Welcome back, everybody. It's time to continue our green deck Shandalar run. It's kind of green-red, green artifact. We kind of have like a green deck, a green-red deck, and then like the main, probably facing the last boss kind of deck. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's resume. See where we're at here. Okay, so we got the. Oh, that's right. We took all of our green out of this deck to, because we needed to go into the dungeon. That's right. Yeah. Let's take a lot of this out of here. Although honestly, it worked really well. Take the lightning bolts out. Take the. Honestly, those are good. Got 4 Mishra's Factories in here. This is more just like an artifact deck at this point. Maybe we just change this into an artifact deck. Well, the thing is it's this way because the dungeon we just didn't allow green cards at all. So I had to take them all out. And our other decks is this and this. So we didn't have much choice except to make this this we didn't have much of a choice but to go to this. We have 4 aspects of wolf. I have 3 birds. I thought we had 4 birds. But Tundras come out now. Yes, Tundra come out. Scrubland come out. But yeah, I might just change this into an artifact deck. Because we just have so many good artifacts on this run to boot. 26 forests. We don't need that many forests. Gaia's Leech, Giant Growths. Get rid of this card. Okay, we have 3 Instill Energies. We get 1 more of those for the Shadow of the Colossus. I still think I want to make it green artifact, just keep with the green theme here. Especially in a Time Walk, Demonic Tutor, Fireballs is good. Swords and Disenchants and Wrath. This helps with artifacts. Like, white in here is mostly just for removal and prevention. All the artifacts do their thing. I fucking hate the Mishra's War Machine. It's such a bad card. I'm selling them both just because I hate them. Let's see here. Mahamodi Jins now. I got 4 paralyzes in case you wanted to splash like black in just for a little control. Serpent Generator, which I feel like would be a good way to kill the final boss, just poison countering them to death. I don't know if they're gonna allow that though. Suchi is good if you don't play with Mana Burn. This is before Planeswalker. This came out in '97. Yeah, this is well before a lot. This is before the Ursa set. This is before Exodus, I want to say, even. A lot of those early sets. Yeah, we are a planeswalker. That is accurate. Oh yeah, we got two-headed giants. That's right. What did we earn in that cave? Oh, I think we earned a regrowth, right? A regrowth and something else. Yeah, regrowth's a great card. I mean, regrowth and time twister basically near infinite cards, right? Like lore was, yeah. That is also true. We got 3 Sylvain Elves. Okay, 4. Yeah, we have a lot of green here, which is. Yeah, that's not bad. Singing Tree. Yeah, interesting. Until much later, yeah. For sure. Where you like I'm maybe I'm starting to warm up to the idea of planeswalkers. Like you have like a fellow planeswalker come and help you, but I just never liked the idea too much in general, I guess. But Soul Ring, Moxes, the Juggernauts have been great. Honestly, I might just put the Spirit Links in because it's such a good way to get like health on these big ass creatures that just attack all the time. But no, the problem is it's too into this, too into the white, and I don't want that. I don't mind slashing like a single card or two from other colors. But I want to keep it green. I'm gonna take his swords out. We got Wrath. Swords of Plowshare. But yeah, this is so much white splash in here. Take Island Sanctuary out for the moment. But it's hard when white has some of the best removal in early Magic. Like, Disenchant is just so good. An instant that can destroy an artifact or enchantment for 2. Swords is like one of the best creature removals in Magic's history. They have Balance, which we don't have yet. They have Wrath of God, which is a great sweeper for creatures. Like, it's hard not to want to use this, but I might take it out just to make it a little green. Let's regrowth here. Okay. We need to add more of the green mana back in here. Well, I played a little on Arena a few times, but I'm not a regular, even a good player. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to be a regular or good player at all. Are there any of those things, like... We just do it for the funsies here. I like doing all sorts of different stuff. Here we are. 4 Savannas can go in the deck. 4 Taigas. There we go. And 2 Tropical Islands. Let's take all the plains and mountains out of the deck now. There we go. Let's sort. So we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 lands over there. Card type we're introduced in 07, which is about 10 years. Yeah. Looks really good for such an older game. Yeah. I love it. Alright. We can add our birds here. Mana ramp of any color is pretty great. I don't want to give it a green twist, but I kind of just want to make it like artifact mixed with rainbow colors at the same time, you know? I think, but if we make it more green, we can make it Colossus Astartes with Instill Energies. Which gives it haste, and you can just untap it so you don't have to pay 9. I like that. It'll be a fun combo. We can do hurricanes. Maybe, maybe not. Lay Druid could help. Lay Druid could help a lot with the Mishra's Workshop. That's 6. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Yeah, like if you have any questions, I can answer the best. But there's a few rules differences from back in the day to now. We could make a Wombat deck if we get enough Wombats. Let's see here. Oh yes, 2 Streams of Life for sure. Sylvan Library, yes. We'll thin it out in a second here. Yeah, Mana Burn. Classic. This is more like a rainbow deck, really. I'd take a couple of Mishra's Factories out of here, even though Mishra's Factories are like one of the best lands in early Magic by far. Take the Tetravis out of here for now. Definitely add him later again. Just trying to thin the deck out. We have 2 Fireballs, 2 Streams to pump things into. Thing is if I make it totally Artifact, we can put in the Urza's Tron lands in here. And then we can just do pumping shit like crazy. Never know what it refers to. Mana burn? Yeah, if you tap for too much mana and you can't use it by the end of the phase, it hurts you for each extra mana you tap, which is definitely old school. Wow, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Tron lands. Just these 3 right here. I tap for 1 colorless, but if they're all in play together, the Mine and Power Plant tap for 2, and the Tower taps for 3 colorless. That's a lot of mana ramp. If we do it that way, we can take out... Ooh, problem is a lot of these other things are important for us to get the mana we need. I almost should just make this a 60 card deck instead of a 40 card deck. And we're still missing a couple things. Like I'd like 3 Juggernauts, 3 Trisks. But I think the Tron, like, making it delay Super Burn seems like a better idea overall. Like, delay long enough to get a crap ton of mana in play and then just do whatever you want, really. We could use like a Felden's Cane here too, just or a Time Twister to get our graveyard back into our deck. Dude, that's too, like, I guess you can regenerate it, but like, yeah, Lay Druids could go in here. No, I don't think we do have a way to search for Tron outside of the Demonic Tutor. Which is why I could limit land into a 40 card deck and then just limiting it to like basically colorless mana would make it easy, but then we wouldn't be able to get like any of our other things out there. I like the idea of Desert Twisters in this deck because it removes a permanent. I'm just going to throw them in there for the moment. Cockatrices are great blockers. They kind of make the computer derp up a lot. We have Arena, which is fun. If I lay just a Colossus Asardia with Arena, that means they have to tap a creature to fight my Colossus every time. There's also Aladdin's Rings. See, that's what I want to do is like... See, I almost want to just take out all colors and just make it artifacts. Except for like 4 cities. We should probably wait till we get 4 cities of brass, though. 4 cities of brass would help it pop a lot faster. Like, if we do 4 cities and then 4 of each Tron land, that's 16 mana, plus the Mishra's Workshop for the 17th mana. We'd have to take all the other ramping cards like birds out and stuff. But 17 mana plus putting it down to like we would probably get rid of a lot of the things here. It would make it a lot faster for sure. Yeah, we could even take all the Mishra's factories out. Maybe we tried to do without Mishra's factories for a change. But the green aspect of this, because we were playing green from the start, but we have like a couple of other green decks. This is just like our main let's fight the last wizard kind of deck, but also dungeon, because like if it's powerful, you know, do it in a dungeon kind of format. Let's take the Disenchants out, because we have Desert Twister, which is essentially a better version. It just costs a hell of a lot more. Let's take 1 Swords out. The Dancing Scimitar can probably get out. We can have the Hive pump for a bunch of creatures every turn. Or, well, 1 creature every turn. With the Lay Druids in here and Mishra's Workshop, it's pretty easy. If that combo gets into play, it's pretty easy to lay pretty much any card or any artifact in this deck. Yeah, like Colossus costs 9, but with the Lay Druid and the Mishras, that's 6 of the 9 mana right there. That's really easy to get into play at that point. Plus, we got Moxes, we got the Soul Ring, we got Mana Vault in here. Stream of Lives to gain life. Fireballs to... Like, Fireballs also work as creature removal. Like, Swords is a much more cheaper, quicker version of removal. Maybe we just... Yeah, let's try to get a little bit of the white out of our deck. I do like Spirit Link and Wrath of God and the Argavian Archaeologist. Fireball can do a lot of removal here. The Desert Twisters do a lot of removal. You know, Wrath. We're doubling, tripling up a little bit too much on removal, perhaps, and not focusing on getting our other cards. So this gets it down to 47, which makes it a lot more palatable. We got Regrowth, Desert Twisters, Lay Druid, Instill Energies, Sylvan Library, 3 birds. Just more mana ramp. I think we can get the Tetraphysis back here. It's a 4/4 flyer for 6. Like, you can basically make little 1/1 creatures come from it. Rod of Ruins. We had 3 of those. We have 3. That's just a fun way to, like, that's also decent removal, like, repeated removal. Excuse me. If we get 2 in play, that's a good amount of creatures getting taken out until they get to the, like, stronger. Plus, you can just ping them. In fact, like, if we could have more tomes, that would be nice. I mean, it's not bad for now. It's still gonna work pretty well, I feel. Just I want to go either one way or large. I'd like to just make it like a pure artifact deck almost. But then we have over here, we got our green deck, which for some reason only has 5 forests in it. Where did all the forests go? It needs at least like 16 forests, I think. There we go. And a soul ring. It's got 2 birds, 2 cockatrice. We should get another Urnum Djinn in here. 3 Lana Wars, 2 Basilisks, 2 Dervishes. Oh yeah, we picked up a lot of stuff before the last time we were messing with this deck. Only 1 giant growth? What is this? Apparently I never finished this off. Do we want all those giant growth? We have 2 lures. This is just green, but I want to pull more off of like forest play. That's why there's... Do we have a 4th Untamed Wilds for this deck? We do, good. The more forest in play, the better, especially for Aspect of Wolf. Guy's Legion here is fun. I'm gonna take the Basilisks out because we don't have Lure anymore. I'd rather just have like a Cockatrice. It's the flying version of the same thing. Living Lands is definitely a win condition kind of card. A Soul Ring in here, because why not? Wondering if I should take the... No, I'll leave the elves in. Ramp is good. We need... We have to have 2 Cockatrice in here, actually. Yeah, I want to stick this to mostly green. Script Sprites would be pretty good here. 1/1 flyer for 1. We put you in... I mean, with the 4 Aspect of Wolf, which is basically every 2 forests, your creature gets +1/+1. Regrowth would be good in here, because it's regrowth. I mean, these would be for ramping, and we have a lot of colorless in the deck. But we also have a lot of ramp already, so you really don't need that, and it's more forest-based. Instill Energy. No, I don't think this deck has as much use for it. We could do a Force of Nature in here just to have one. Feels very green to have a Force of Nature. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out some mana ramping here, I feel. Let's take out... Do we want to take out the elves or the birds? We don't need the birds specifically for multicolor here. We don't have any other colors in the decks. And we have Script Sprites for flying, so I'll take the birds out of this one. I put a win counter, deals damage to each creature player. I mean, it's not a bad way to get rid of some of their creatures. Crawworm. Sentinel Druid Channel. It's fun. All damage that would be dealt to Argothian Treefolk by artifacts. That could be a decent blocker at some point. This just looks like a fun green deck to do. If we can get 9 more cards out of it, that would be ideal. Let's take one of these tranquilities out. Bomberman music. Use it for the number of cards you can use? I don't think so. I just think early Magic you could use 40 cards, and maybe for this game it made it easier. And then 60 cards became the standard, and I think that's been that way ever since, but I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that we have, we don't have to worry about all that. The 3 Desert Twisters, I'm going to take the Tranquilities out. Especially since we have Aspect of Wolf. Even though, there's got to be more green enchantments. I mean, Web is a thing, but that's not going to be much of an offensive assist. Hurricane. I'll put Giant Growth down to 2. Desert Twister down to 2. I take the. I like the Whirling Dervishes. Hard to thin this one out. 45 cards. I try to have 45, and the main one we've been using. Why? What has happened to these decks? We have 36 cards here. What? This deck was very much complete last time. I didn't lose any cards in it, I don't think. We have more Bloodlust, right? Yeah, we have 2 more. 4 Bloodlust, 4 Lightning Bolts, 4 Curt Apes, 2 Giant Strikes, 4 Giant Growths, 2 Urnums, 3 Lana Wars, 3 Scourge 2 Dervishes. And we're missing a ton of land here. 4 Taigas, 3 Factories. Oh yeah, we're just missing forests. Like a lot of fucking forests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 16 mana, that's about right. I guess it is just that simple of a deck, huh? There's just nothing wrong with that. It's very, very fast green-red burn speed, which is probably the most success I've had with any of our decks so far. Just because it's just so fast. You barely need any ramp in it as well. And the Veneral's Disc would not be bad in this deck either, just in case we get caught behind. Let's do... Okay, we have what? 3, 6... 14 creatures in here as well. I guess 17 if you count Mishra's Factories. They're very pumpable. I guess the only other thing I'd really want here is like ball lightnings, but we put ball lightning in, which I don't have enough of them. We have like one. I'd want birds back in at that point. Birds would replace the elves, I feel. Because you can still pump a good bird. Okay, well, I think we'll get started actually fighting things here in a second. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know why our decks were like not complete. Let's start with the green-red here. Oh, there's a Lawn of War. There we go. Oh, I got a 4th Lawn of War elf. What I was doing there. I guess we already had a 4th, but I just didn't have 4 of them in here. I guess we'd take the Dervish out for now. No, we can't take both Dervishes out. Let's just keep one in. Take the Giant Strength out, maybe? Yeah, we'll take the Giant Strength out. Alright, that puts it down to 41. A Mana Link and a Black Amulet. Take a Black Land Spell West. Yeah, what's up, Happy Camper? Where are we going? To Sarmal Spire. It's right there. Yeah. I'll accept tribute from your Altakesh. Give me that gold. Sure, we'll duel the troll here. Not mono green at the moment, no. We have a mono green deck, but I'm not quite sure if I want to, what a hand. If I want to go that way yet. If I have the right cards that I want to really use with it. We're trying to get it. Lay your little gobos. Punk ass. Or not. Okay. Go over a 4th. This deck is creatures. We could use one of them. Or at least around a 4th of this deck. Man, when we get a creature, that thing is going to do so much damage. We have 14 damage worth of pump. We can get one creature and kill it in one turn. What's up, Overlord? How you doing? Full version, but I played the demo for this one so much. You can download the full version. Up then troll. Oi, oi, oi. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and bolt the troll. Can't regenerate. Oh my good gravy, Miss Mavie. Look at this fucking hand. Give me like a script sprite here and the game ends as long as I don't bolt it. Even then I can protect it with giant growths. Crazy unfortunate hand here, but stone giant, okay. Oh, there we go. That's a little more helpful. If they don't block, it's 4, 8, 12. Are they gonna double bolt it? Not in my house, bitch. I got triple bolted? They're fireballed it? Holy shit! Alright, well. You're gonna learn to fear this Llanowar shortly here. You don't have more fireballs or whatnot. Or lightning bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, a Shiffin. Oh, we're actually in trouble here. Kind of. We can play defense it. Oh my god, the fucking land here. You know what? I'm gonna swag on him. Our Llanowar took out a Shivan dragon. Oh my good god, this deck is... Like, I have 4 Kurt Apes in here. Any of those Kurt Apes would have been good by now. This is crazy unlucky. This is crazy unlucky. They're just gonna burn us to death. Dude, this is unreal. Who shuffled this deck? How do we... I need to actually see how many cards I have left in the deck. 25. We got 1 creature. That's crazy. We're dead. We're dead. We lost a Kurt Ape. That was crazy. What the fuck? We have more Kurt Apes. Not a big deal. But what the fuck? 4 Kurt Apes. 4 elves, 2 djinns, 3 sprites, and a whirling dervish, like, and 3 Mishra's factories, all of which we didn't get any of. That's just unfortunate. Oops. We're playing on Wizard, whatever the highest one is. What's true final boss? Alright, another Mana Link. A red card, defeat a Tusk Guardian. Okay, Alright, where's the dungeon that we were looking around for? That was crazy unlucky. Yeah, another Time Walk would be pretty nice. The Library of Alexandria would also be kind of nice, especially for the artifact deck. Fork is fun. And balance is ridiculous. Windless Tower. Alright, let's go south. Oh, they're attacking the Windless Tower. That's amazing timing. What is Dracour's deck? Mana Flare, Desert Twister, Ice Storms, Hippies, Disintegrates, Lightning Bolts. Nice, nice deck. I'll take one. Why don't they value that so much? Nah. We could probably run there in time. I'll duel a Sedge Beast. Oh, look. We got actual creatures in our creature deck this time. Forest, Kurt Ape, Script Sprites. Ooh, they destroyed our forest. It's a good move. Thankfully, we drew another one. Sevy, how's it going? I sinkholed my forest again. But we do have a lot more elf to lay this, this giant growth here. Bye. That went a little better. Crimson Cobalt, Fissure, Immolation, Red Elemental, Inferno, which is worth a ton. And we get some extra gold. Nice. Shit, there's the dungeon. I'm not going in there yet, though. I don't have any black vices or anything. Let's grab that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, it's just below us here. Alright, Hydra, let's go. We get to start, which is good. It might have been better to actually lay a Mishra's Factory first, but I'll get the elfin... Okay. Let's lay a Mishra's Factory and attack for 1. The old first turn strip mine. Do another 3 damage to him. Getting fighting back to the table that way. Mishra's Factory Part 2. We could also double giant growth of Mishra's Factory here. They're probably gonna destroy one of our Mishra's Factories. I'm assuming a Stone Rain is coming. Oh, an Onulette. Okay. Blam. Get him down to 9. What are you gonna lay now? It's gonna be more land destruction? It's a dragon whelp. A dragon, I need to be bolted. Bye. Now you're at 4. Just attack with both of our creatures. Oh, another fucking dragon whelp. I need a land. That should still do it, actually. I only have 4. Alright, Mishra's Factory, Artifact Blast, Strip Mine, and Urza's Mine. Another Tron land, we'll take it. Alright, now let's take a look at this dungeon real quick here. So we got small white creatures, no white cards allowed, life loss carried over permanently, crusade, or life loss is carried over, and crusade permanently in effect. Okay. So no white cards allowed, which is perfectly fine for this deck. No, it's a white dungeon. They're allowed to lay the white cards. We're not. But yeah, I think this deck still just does fine here. Unless we get like a crazy unlucky like we did before. But that just happens. That's magic, yeah, baby. That's magic. Yeah, let's take this deck into there. Yeah, I'll pay, sure. I'll get all the things. Sure, I will do all you troll shaman. That's a rough hand right there. I'm hoping for a forest here. At least they didn't start with a strip mine. A taiga actually would be perfect. That is neither. But we do have a couple lightning bolts here. Maybe I should just try the, oh, they bolted our fucking land. Oh, we're in trouble. That was a good play by them. Oh, whew, forest. Okay, that's really, really good. A taiga can get us our whirling dervish into play as well. Don't you fucking burn our script sprites, or fireball it for one. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, you'd win a freet. Fucking 3-6. We have a lot of lightning bolts in our hand. That's 9 damage, so let's just go ahead and swing here through the air and then bloodlust our sprite. And that'll put them at that magical number 9. Give us a mountain, we can get this done in 2 turns. Alright, fine, don't give us a mountain, you fucks. That's fine. Let's go swing. I'll lightning bolt them at the end of their turn unless I really need to lightning bolt something else. I'll kill him next to L. Now they block. They only block with 1 though. Yeah, we win. Fireball, Brute, Natural Selection. I think I'll just take a dungeon. Mind Twist, Candelabra, and Cyclopean Tomb, which is nothing we really want. Mind Twist would be pretty good, actually. For the artifact deck at some point. And actually, wouldn't the Candelabra... Oh, no, if I could untap the... Yeah, the Candelabra would probably be pretty good in the artifact deck, too, just to have absurd amounts of burn. Oh, I don't want to face the fucking War Mage. Shame no Kurt Ape in our opening hand. Or Scrib Sprites. Or Elves. But we do have an Urnum Jin. And a lightning bolt. And a bloodlust. I have 25 health. Holy moly. A lot of health. Yay. There we go. Next turn we can get an Urnum Djinn in play. They bolt the sprites, that's fine. Gets rid of their... all this land again. They could double bolt the Urnum Djinn if they manage to have a couple more bolt. Oh, they apparently do not. Okay. Although Bloodlust becomes a little bit scarier now. I may hold off on the Bloodlust for now. Maybe use it on like a Kurt Ape instead. Pyrotechnics. 3 to the Kurt Ape, 1 to us. That's fair. Pyrotechnics, yeah. Well, they're tapped out now, so... Blam, 8 damage. Disintegrating the Urnum Djinn. That's very understandable. Mishra's Factory is nice here. Oop, I misclicked when I went to attack. Whoopsie-daisy. They disintegrated the fucking... Oh, Ball Lightning. I'll take the 6, that's fine. You're out of cards in your hand shortly here. Down to 8. You can pull another Lightning Bolt, we could win, or a Giant Growth, or a Bloodlust if they're tapped out. They could burn us for a fucking ton here. Now you got a very mountain-heavy hand. Speaking of... I knew it. I fucking knew they were gonna bolt it. So we're basically... We both probably have like a burn spell in our hand and nothing else at the moment. Oh my god, if we could have got one more turn of attacks in here. They keep getting mana. Well, you gotta bolt our Kurt Ape. Or burn it. They laid a mana flare. Earthquake for 3. Works for me. Alright. Okay, extra life. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, what do we got around this corner? It's the same fucking thing. Alright, let's just check the other way real quick, see what else is going on there. Total cast cost of Wall of Wood is a whole beefy one. Hey, we do have extra dice over there. Okay. Obviously, we're going to be going for this over here. And not okay hand. They're laying a taiga. What? Excuse me? Yes. Wow. It can't be that difficult to figure out what you're trying to play with one land. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, I don't like this hand. I don't like this hand. I don't like this hand. They're only at 12 health, though. But God, we could have had a script sprite or something. Like, if I draw an Urnum, we're probably in good shape then. Script sprites, okay. Dog. There really isn't that much mana in this deck. Would you stop drawing it all the damn time? You giant growth it, I will bolt them. Okay. Hey, if they're gonna pump it, that would be a good time to bolt it, because then you're getting a 2-for-1 essentially. If they lay an Urnum Gin, we're probably in trouble because we'll have to double burn it to. Alright, another elf. Another elf for us too. Look at that. Well, if we get a hurricane, I would probably only hurricane for like 1 or 2. I don't want to burn myself too much. They're lightning bolting our new Llanowar. That's fine by me. Are we gonna lay like a cockatrice or something here at this point? Yeah, it really sucks when our deck just gets none of the many creatures it has in it. And we just keep getting lands. I didn't think we had that much mana. I think we're just getting unlucky. Yeah, this is like half of the mana in the whole deck already. And another Llanowar elf. Okay. Well, looks like we'll re-bolt in the Mishra's Factory here shortly. Script sprites, okay. That gives us the ability to, we've mirrored, except for the Mishra's Factory. They don't need mana though, so it's not really a big loss for them. They have 4 cards still in hand. There's an Urnum Gin. And we counter with our own Urnum Gin. Perfect. Once again, we are mirrored. I'll give it to their script sprites so we can attack with our flyer. Way too much mana again. I don't know how we keep getting so much mana, but whatever. Take care, free damage. Like, they were only at 12. We could have easily just fucked them up so much, but our deck just didn't get what we needed. It might just be better to burn in these dungeons, I swear. Yeah, that's fine. And Crib Sprite. If I get rid of their Urnum Gin, then I can start swinging, but... Oh yeah, you and the Scrib Sprites. Another Lightning Bolt, that helps. I can double bolt the Djinn, or I could just attack with my Djinn, see if they block with their Djinn and then bolt it, or double block our Djinn to try to kill it. Or I can keep them both and just swing. for 2 here. That's fine. We'll pull a Giant Growth or a Lightning Bolt or a Bloodlust. Any of it gets us the win here. There we go. Yeah, at least we drew into some good stuff. That was really unfortunate, like, beginning, but we did it. We did okay. I hope that's the Library of Alexandria in that corner. That's what I really want here. Okay, it got us our life back. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta fight a knight, which probably doesn't have red-green. I was a little surprised by red-green. I feel like it doesn't help with the crusade. His hand's a little bit better with the Urnum. And now Kurt Ape. Okay. They sorted our elf, that's fine by me. Kurt Ape can, well, almost can block a white knight. It's a 3/3 now. Can't block that. Does suck that we lose our mana ramp, so we can't get Urnum into play till next turn. There's a white knight. I'm fine switching here and another crusade, okay. Another Kurt Ape comes into play. I'll wait on the Jin because I want a giant, or I want a Bloodlust here. That puts him at 6. Needs any kind of boost here, gets us within murderous distance. Protection from red. A Kurt Ape. Let's lay the Urnum Jin here. And the Kurt Ape. I'm just gonna attack. Get that 2 damage in there. Okay. We'll give it to the pikeman. Bloodlust. Does anything get through here if we attack with everything? Yeah, it's worth a try. Fucking eye for the eye, which does like nothing to them but only hurts us because now we have so little life going into this battle. Oh, and you give us this opening hand. I'm gonna lay the Lana War because we need mana boost here. Actually, this could be really good if we just get a Taiga. Or a Mountain. Either one. We need 2 mana here, though. Taiga! Alright. 1 more mana here, and we can be in really good shape. Come on, come on, come on. You gonna lay a white knight? There you are. We did not get the mana we needed for the Arnhem Djinn. But we can still hit for 4 and get rid of their free 3 first strike. One more mana would make such a difference right now. Come on. Come on. I didn't lay anything. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If you pull like a lightning bolt or a giant growth, it should be good here. Or another bloodlust. Do they not have more land? Yo, what's up, Skillin'? How you doing today? Our swords and our Curd Ape. Ooh, too little, too late. I actually gained life from this battle. Okay, we got a fork. When you play fork, it becomes an exact copy of target instant or sorcery, except it does not copy that spell's color, and you choose the copy's target. Basically, you're just doubling an effect of instant or sorcery. Like, you can fork a lightning bolt, or more so if you have like 12 red mana, you could like fireball for 9 and fork that to 18. Or if somebody like tries to counterspell something, you can fork it. Yeah, fork is a cool card. Unfortunately, I think we're done in this dungeon. And I don't want to lose anything, so I'll take the fork, though. Green amulet. One. Well, the deck is doing well. I wonder if Whirling Dervish should not be in here, because 2 green solid. Did I not just take you out? Yeah. Keeps it down to what makes their deck move the quickest here. It's basically you're trying to go for speed with this deck. Let's try a green deck, though. This is one I've been trying to get together. It's got Llanowar, Siege, Djinn's Cockatrice, Living Land, Same Wilds Regrowth, Aspect of Wolf. Let's try it out. Okay. East of Hornwall. It's south of Unicorn's Haven. I'm pretty sure I've tried to find this one south of Unicorn's Haven and it just has not worked. Well, there's Unicorn's Haven over there, right? Yeah, I couldn't figure out where there's like a fountain here and then this swamp land next to water. Next to a swamp. Unicorn's Haven, like it doesn't have swamp until like all the way down here, so maybe we just check down here. We'll head east. A Helm of Chotsuk, very nice. What a card. What is it? Blood Sands Glade. Oh, that's not too far from here. Take that, birds. Well, now we gotta go back to Blood Sand Glade. No, I don't want to dual fucking summoner. Night Force, Llanowar. I want to dual things that give us cards. I don't dual things that are just butts in the way. Ba-ba-bum. How's everybody doing out there today? What y'all up to? Hey, Aspect of Wolf. That's exactly what we're looking for in this kind of deck. What you gonna do with your green and your green-white mana? What you gonna do with your green and your green-white? Nothing, okay. 2 aspects of Wolf. We only need 1 more mana and we can Desert Twister, or we can just start taking their land out. I guess. Hey, they laid a Llanowar Elf. Nice. Here's another forest. Look at our 5/7 Llanowar Elf. Fear it. Fear it! It's a pretty big Llanowar Elf. So they could just Tranquility and it goes back to a nothing. I have 2 white mana now. I'm curious if that's what they were waiting for. Also, they could Sarah Angel now, but we can just twist it off the map. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and attack here. Here, there, Savannah. If we had proper Ice Age in here, I could make a full green land destruction deck. It's like Thermokarsts, Sandstorms, Desert Twisters. With all that extra ramp, it's just nasty. A COP green, I'll definitely be getting rid of that. Forgot that was a thing. Another forest, we get a 9/9 Llanowar Elf. Kinda hoping for another creature to help spread it out a little bit. Desert Twisting their land seemed to be good though. They only have 3. Though if they lay another circle, we're in a little bit of trouble. I would blame Skilling Blow for. Another Aspect of Wolf. Look at these elves. 10/13. Leviathan, eat your heart out. Okay, bitch! Rude. Yeah, get away from us, Summoner. Your nonsense anymore. Oh. The Dracour, huh? I'll pay the gold here. I'd rather go full strength against the dude here. Oh, our soul ring is up. Okay, just that little thing, right? No big deal. Don't you fucking bolt our fairy or our sprites. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, Goblin Dig. Oh, I don't think this one has. We're in a little bit of a pickle here with the lack of forest and ramp at the moment, but we do have a 2/2 flyer. That's going to be very hard. Well, soon to be, I guess, 3/3 if we don't have another land or something else to lay. Unless they bolted. I don't think they have burn spells in their red deck, which is very weird. Two Goblin Digging teams, okay. I like a Whirling Dervish. Oh, they only have 2 mountains. Okay. An Arnhem Gen, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're just gonna aspect to wolf the script sprites again. Curses, they got another mountain. That means Goblin King could hit the table. Nope, just more Goblin Pokebands. Alright, we've got an elf. That gets us a 3rd mana here. Doesn't matter because you just can't deal with flying. At the moment, anyway. Now you can, for a turn. Alright, we can lay the Arnhem now. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're going to anyway. Make him chump block with everyone. Goblin King would have certainly done them some good here. Oh, Warlords, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I'll give it to your Balloon Brigade. A giant growth. Well, isn't that a pity? Elder Warlord, Pyrotechnic, Savannah, and a Ocean Soldier. Trade ready for energy sorcery. I only have 2 fireballs. I'm surprised at that. And I don't need more Desert Twisters. Maybe another Tranquility. And another Fireball. Any sorcery for being a Tusk Guard. Okay. Alright, but no, well now we gotta go search for another dungeon here. Oh yeah, south of Mardrake Temple has had that Berserk forever. Mardrake Temple is up there. But I could not find it anywhere up there, so I might just go south to Ellerin Hold to see if there's anything down there. Where's Mardrake? Oh, that's all the way down there, isn't it? Accept your tribute. Secrets of the White Castle. Life loss is carried over. Remaining life added to next duel. Elder Landworm permanently infect. That will not be too difficult to take care of. Accept your tribute. I'll take a white jewel. Trade white amulets for blue cards. I mean, the idea is nice, but we're not using blue this time, bucko. I'll take this Life Force here just in case. You know what, Ocean Soldier? Probably is they're just like, eh. Nice regeneration. Take a green land, spell north to Zephyr Shrine for a mana link. You got it. Hey, it's the Zephyr Shrine. Wait, no, it's not. Where's the Zephyr Shrine? Wait, what? Oh, it's way over there. Oh god, okay. Attack and Sarmal's Spire. Take your gold. Where's the Spire at that day? Damn, we really aren't getting very great hands here. Like, we get decent hands every time. Like an elf in this hand would have probably been one of our better things here. But we did not get one. Because then we could have untamed wilds on turn 2, and on turn 3 we could have had a 3/3 Llanowar elf. But again, they don't have any burn in their deck, so... oh wow, we would add force for the next forever, holy shit. Thing is we have Hurricane and now Living Lands in our hand. That makes all of our force 1/1 creatures. And they have a Goblin King now, which is not good. Another Untamed Wilds, okay. No creatures here is really unfortunate. I mean, we can keep collecting force until we Living Lands. Too bad we don't have like a coat of arms and all of our lands become fucking nuclear. Oh god, that's not good. Okay, well, I guess we're laying Living Lands here. Don't have much of a choice at this point. We have all forests all the time right now. Okay, they didn't attack. I just make that one land super buff. What do we do? I think we make two buff lands there. Wait, whoops. Oh, whoops. I landed on you. I mean, that's fine. Sure, we'll take the mana burn, obviously. Warlord, okay. Another fucking forest, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 forests in play. I guess we just hold off till we get some better stuff, really. Another warlord. Another untamed wilds. We're not gonna have any forests. Like, why are we? There's like nothing but forests in our deck. How do we keep getting them? This is great. It's the only thing keeping us alive because of the living lands. I need the card that gives all creatures you control Forest Walk, and Gaia's Liege. Gaia's Liege would go really hard right now, actually. Because they would be so fucking powerful. I wanted to get a couple more of them. What's up, Katamoya? How you doing? What is? This is called Shandalar. It's a 1997 released Magic the Gathering RPG game. Single player. It's wonderful. They could attack and win so easy here. Oh, now the Urnum Djinn's not good though. We have to give something Forest Walk, or this is. Oh lord. I don't think we have much of a choice here. Just go late anyway. Gives us beef. I feel like they're... Well, the thing is, we have so many forests they're scared of for whatever reason. If they just attacked all out, we'd be dead. Oh, they still didn't attack out? Are you kidding me? Give it to their Goblin King. Holy crackers, dude. We have 16 forests in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the 16 forests are out. And we have 25 cards still in our deck. Truly a legendary draw here. Gonna try. Yeah, absolutely. If you type !Shandalar, there's a Reddit post where you can download it. And there's a newer 2015 version as well. There's also Magic the Gathering Forge, which it's a much more newer version. They're only attacking with the fucking Goblin King. I am in awe. I am just in awe of of what is happening here. I don't think there's anything that can help us now. Not in this deck, anyway. I guess we get a third aspect of Wolf. I should have just doubled the aspect of Wolves onto one card and swung with it every turn. That would have been a smarter choice. But it's over at this point. We lose, which is unfortunate because this is a attack on a town. I'm not so worried about losing a card or the match as I'm losing the... They're still not attacking. Amazing. Give me an overrun that doesn't exist in this game, please. Untamed Wilds! What the fuck? This game's trolling me right now. There's just no other way. We have 2 forests left. 3, I'm sorry. 2 Scrib Sprites, 3 Lana Wars, Whirling Dervish, Desert Twisters, which would have been amazing against their Goblin Kings here. I'm just gonna concede. You've earned the victory. Okay, it does actually take them back when you knock them out. Okay, so we can just go and free all the places and get them back anyway, so... They have no mana in their starting hand, and they didn't mulligan. That's a brave play, I'll give you that. And if they don't lay anything, I'll just... okay, there we go. They lightning bolted our elves. I mean, they have Earthquake. We saw that. Living Lands might be a mistake. Hey. You had no lands in your starting hand, because you would have laid one. And now you've gotten 3 in a row. Call it shenanigans. A wall of stone, nice. I have a soul ring here. I got all the ramp, just none of the other thing. Maybe I need to put more creatures in this deck or something. I thought we had a decent amount. Should at least have 4 script sprites. Maybe we do 4 script sprites, 4 birds. Okay, so I'll just get rid of the soul ring, that's fine. The only artifact in this deck. Whirling Dervish, there we go. That's a nice creature to have in play. Now it's a 4/4. We managed to get 2 more forests. We can, or another giant growth. We can go through that wall. I do like Wall of Stone. Oh, for walls, it was always one of my favorite. Air Elemental. Interesting. Well, I can't do much against that Air Elemental right now. We could lay Living Lands and then just start attacking with a bunch of... We'll try it. We'll lay Living Lands here. If it bites us in the ass, so be it. Should I get an Earthquake for 1 and just take all of our lands out? Ooh, another elemental, okay. 2 giant growths, okay. Yeah, that's the only 2 they're blocking. Oh. Take that, that's fine. I figured they wanted to get rid of our Whirling Dervish. If we pull in another aspect of Wolf, that would just set our Whirling Dervish up to just start steamrolling them. Another Air Elemental. A Hurricane, actually, would be really ideal here. Let's go ahead and Giant Growth. You. Get rid of that fucking wall. There we go. Dropped us down to 1. Holy shit. But we win here. Earthquake, Mistress Factory, Evil Presence. Take it. Yeah, we're getting too many cards again. I wanted to check out my deck here really quick. Oh, we have 44 cards in here. And yet we still get... We have a Force of Nature and a Guy's Leech we haven't seen. We have 3 Script Sprites. Okay. How about... we take the Dervishes out for now. Yeah, I don't like having too many flyers because of Hurricane, but Script Sprites are kind of perfect. I don't know why I don't have a Sylvan Library in this frickin' deck. Oh, we don't have any? Oh, there we go. There's a 4th Script Sprite. Yeah, Sylvan Library would be pretty good. Rapid Wombat like is good in theory in this deck, but we need more enchantments. And at that point, we might be doing a Verter and Enchantress kind of deck. It's still more based on being speedy. And still energy. Hills with Deep Shadow. Let's see here. Let's take... Oh, the Arnhems are good. I really would like to have a second Guy's Leech for this deck. Just to fuck with opponents' lands and stuff. It might be good to put in birds here for a flying option. Or just another creature to pump up, really. But that's too many cards in the deck at that point. Living Lands helped our ass a couple of times already. There's definitely enough to have a Soul Ring in. It's not super important in this deck, but... Land Leeches might actually be quite good in this deck. Very strong first strike after you throw an Aspect of Wolf on them. I'd prefer Elvish Archers, though. We have none of them. We have to find some. Rebirth, Regeneration, Sylvanels. Nice 1-1. Dryad's good against other green. Tracker's pretty solid. Let me throw you back in. Yeah, what's up, Smoking Bill? How you do? Hope you did well today. Yo, happy birthday! Happy motherfucking birthday! Motherfucking birthday! Motherfucking birthday! Happy motherfucking birthday! Oh, happy motherfucking birthday! Happy motherfucking birthday. I Actually, tapping all the creatures to swing for big damage makes a lot of sense in this deck. Let's take the... I like having one Hurricane in just to blow them up. Oh, nice. A shingles vaccine. Well done. Happy birthday. What more could you want for your birthday than the shingles vaccine? Come on now. I mean, we could put artifact creatures in here, but... It's kind of all downhill from here. Yeah, you don't get a shingles vaccine every day. That's true. You got the shingles? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Sorry to hear that. I forgot we had fogs in here. That's also... That might be a better option than the tap all their creatures kind of thing. It's going okay at the moment. Greening it up at the Hotel Greenifornia. Let's take Tracker out. Might take Living Lands out for now. I know it saved us, but getting more to our other stuff I think would be better in the long run. Take the Hurricane out as well. Maybe add 2 more Giant Growths instead. Yes, I want Crumbles. Do not need that. Oh yeah, we should probably sell some stuff, huh? We have a lot of stuff. I don't really want to sell a lot of it, but they limit our collection to 500 cards because they're big meanies. I guess we don't need 8 Mistress Factories. Get rid of some of those. We're probably not going to use the Paralyzes. Yeah, we're not gonna need that. Yeah, we're not doing black, I don't think so. Sell all our Sangers for now. You don't need 8 Mistress Factories. What's up, Dr. Acceleron? You know, you make a fair point. What do I mean? We have 4 mines, so we have all the mines. We just need 1 tower and 2 more power plants, and we can go full artifact for the funsies. And I got rid of some cards. Alright, where are we on the map? We need to go slay the Spyro thing. Let's try it again. Now we've thinned our deck out a little bit. Sure, we'll duel the Centaur here, why not? Alright, then we get this fucking hand. Because why not? I didn't even add forests. But they said, hey, I heard you like forests, so I'll add some forest to your forests. Aspect of wolf is nice. What about any of the 1,000 of creatures we have in here? That would also be nice. Script sprites would probably be ideal right now. Something with flying that I can throw Aspect of Wolf on for a decent blocker. Okay, or not. That's fine too. Nine Mishra's Factories, all in play at the same time. Good, now we can get even more land. Oh, of course, 2 script sprites for next. Well, next turn we can Desert Twister. Hey, it's gonna be great when we get to that point, I agree. I think you're gonna love it, Smokin' Bill. I had a lot of fun with that one. You hate her, yeah, I bet you do. Kismet, it's fine. Oh my god, hey, another giant growth. Man, we're gonna win in one turn. Imagine if we had a Berserk. We could just straight pull our Force of Nature right now, and it would be, yeah, okay. There's our first target. We're gonna have to wait a turn. You know what? No. I'll take 4 in the face. I just want a fucking Jin on the ground. I just want a creature in play. We'll definitely spend it on that Sarah Angels next turn, but I wanted a fucking creature in play. And they're gonna sword our fucking... Ah! That's funny. We finally get a creature and they just sword it. It's kind of crazy how much we're not getting any of our amazing creatures in this deck. Let's get rid of that. Well, not amazing, just any creatures. I'm a little afraid to pump up our Llanowar too much if they're gonna sword it again. Land tax. Okay, an Untamed Wild, sure. That gets us more mana. Play the Llanowar. Play an Aspect of Wolf on it. So that way, if they swords it, I get some, I get some life out of it. Holy shit, a script sprites. I'm aspecting wolf them too. We can't really take much more damage here. I'm gonna wait a turn. Yeah, go for it. Get your land. Smoke. That's fine. They're bolting me. That's fine. And the bolting me is not fine, but... Does this fly? I think it does. Yeah. Sylvan Library. Well, that's nice. Could have used that a fucking year ago. There we go. We might be able to do something at this point. Oh. A force of nature, you say? Put Winter Blast back. Regrowth, huh? Hmm. Would it be wise to get the Force of Nature with that smoke in play? It is bigger than what we have, but this is already flying in pretty big. I think I'm gonna go with the regrowth first. What do we even have? Desert Twister. Oh. Put that back in our hand here. We could get rid of Smoke, Lantac, or Kismet, or their Lions, actually, at this point. But I'm going to hold on to it in case they lay something else. Yeah, let's fucking crunch them for 7 here. Yeah, they bolted us. God damn, dude. That was rough because we just didn't draw like anything. Yep, we'll deal with this creature. Okay. This is honestly a fine hand if we just draw 1/4. Well, maybe. If they bolt our Land of War, we're in a little bit of trouble. But if we get another turn off, we can get a lot of lands coming into play. Okay. Mana Flare. Interesting. Well, I will probably Desert Twist that. A Soul Ring, huh? Yeah, because they could burn for a fucking ton for that, couldn't they? Untamed Wilds. And then we Desert Twist the Flare. There we go. You Tolerance, Smokable, Happy Camper, Dr. Acceleron, Chat. Be the best. I gotta burn and strip one of our forests. That's fine. We could still lay Force of Nature this turn. And keep their upkeep with the forest that we have. Hey, at least, oh my gosh, stripping another forest. Well. Oh, they're land destruction. Oh yeah. Well. Goodbye. Alright. Green deck's getting a little bit slaughtered at the moment. I'll take the gold. Let's go over to our... Wait, why did it change again? What? Change the decks to a green red instead of just green. Giant Growth, Arnhem Gen, Llanowar, Script Sprites. What? I didn't have birds on this deck. We need more force. I guess when we sell cards, it kind of fucks with it or something. 8, 9, 12, 12, 16. I really don't need that much land in this deck because we have Lana Wars and everything is mostly really cheap. Well, Juggernaut might not be bad in this deck, but that would just be mana ramping. We can have a 4th Lana War Elf and a 4th Script Sprite. Oop, let me do that. It's because I saw the factors. You're probably right. Because there were factors in this deck, weren't there? Okay. Try this again. Is land destruction, which is not nearly as bad for this deck to deal with. Them being at 24 health is a bit of an issue, though. And lightning bolting our script sprite. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. That was a fucking crazy first turn. I guess I'm just gonna script sprites and take a mana burn here. Shit, maybe I should be playing my artifact deck against this, honestly. With all the mana ramp that they give us, and they're burning our fucking... Okay. Jesus. Rough. Yeah, okay, apparently we need to be using something a little bit overall stronger here. Especially with the mana burn, or the mana flare land destruction thing they got going on. Also, starting with a Brothers of Fire does not help too much. An Urnum Djinn would be pretty great right now. Thank you for listening to me, deck. That is very helpful. Can't attack the next turn, right? That's fine. Another... They're just gonna burn us. And they Fisher. I had one of those hands that has all the answers again. Well, at least we could stop taking damage from them for the meantime. Oh yeah, they have 2 fucking mana flares in play. They're just gonna burn us. They mind twist us for 5? Alright. Kurt Ape. Like, whatever. I don't have much of a choice here. They had all answers there. Alright, I'm not gonna bother wasting our time here and losing cards on that dude. I'd rather go find some other stuff. So that was brutal. This deck would probably work well with it. Just because it gets so much mana so quickly. I don't know. Let's say there's... I don't actually know. We have fireballs in this one. Like, I could definitely bring a more burn-style deck to it. Desert Twisters, we got Juggernauts, Triskelions, Tetravises. Mana Flare would actually go really hard in this deck too, wouldn't it? Especially if we could control their hand or something. Let's get all that big ramp going. Crimson Cobalt. Alright, either way, I'm gonna ignore that for now. There's a Mox Jet and a Black Lotus by the Pyrenean Temple. I think that's on the west side of the map. I really want to figure out where the fuck this is, though, because all three of these cards are going to be useful. These two for our artifact deck. This for all of our green decks. Berserk would do so well with us. Time Twister would actually be really good with the regrowth now that we have that too. South of Mardrake Temple. I'm just gonna keep going south here. Oh, we gotta go to Zephyr Shrine. I forgot about that. I got caught up in attacking that fucker. Where are we at? There's... Oh, Pyrene Temple's right there. We have to go to the Zephyr Shrine, right? Which is right past that, okay. I accept your tribute. I already know all the secrets of the Green Castle at this point. It's pretty nuts. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is this thing? Living Lands, Lay Druid, another Lure. Alright, Hydra, let's go. That's a rough first hand, Jesus Christ. Vicious Workshop is nice. If we could have gotten anything else to use it with, like, I don't know, a Juggernaut or something. We can lay the tome. Can't use it yet, though. We can lay it. Interesting hand here. If we can get the one more green, get the Lay Druid in play, the Colossus can come into play. We just need another mana of any kind. Or a Soul Ring. Wall of Fire, that's fine. Nice. Huge. Actually huge here. If they don't burn it, that is. They did not. Good. Okay. Colossus of Sardia, here we are. They could fissure it, that's about the only way I could see them getting rid of it. When I showed it to her, she's gonna love it. Alright, let's go ahead and make you... We could also instill energy you. We could Mistress Factory to just lay everything in our deck at this point. Let's go ahead and attack. Oh wait, no, just put it on one person. Oh, and they on zap. That's so good. Okay. Untapped lands. And you lay 2 of them. Nice. Oh, what an asshole. You can Desert Twist one of them. No, I don't even think we can do that. What we can do is tap them all, drawing a card, though. down to 1? What? Oh, not too bad. Wait, what? I had 1 land on tap. Did it count? I must have counted all of them anyways, I guess? Even though I tapped them to tip the tome? Alright, well, I guess we lose. That's incredibly unfortunate. I mean, I guess we have Stream of Life, but we can't really play it because we tapped all our lands to draw a card because I thought it would prevent the damage. Well, this sucks. This sucks. I can Stream of Life for it doesn't matter. That's some shit is what that is right there. Come on, man. Alright, whatever. I'll accept your tribute as mercy. Give me those green jewels. I feel like I got a little robbed. A lot of... Oh, Shivan. I'll take that. Maybe a lot robbed there a little bit, but let's go to the Zephyr Shrine. People are pleased to receive the Taiga spell you reward with a... Oh yeah, Mana Link. Or Green Amulet. For any enchantment? We do need an aspect of Wolf back for our 1 deck. We could get a Mana Flare for our artifact deck. Which would, I guess if we get Mana Flares, we could put Power Sinks into it as well, or stuff like that to counter magic. Smoke might also be really good in that deck, but... Yeah, I'll get another aspect of Wolf for other decks since we lost it. Any enchantment? No cards here. Yeah, I don't think the difficulty's been like too substantially harder or anything. I've actually been doing really well. The last couple of fights have been rough though. Traded any green amulet for... Or any... Is it any amulet? 3 green amulet, okay, yeah. Wait, we don't have enough there. Any land, beat a summoner. Get another lay druid, get a Verter and enchantress. There's a fountain. Would this be the area that we need to find the... No, doesn't look like it. Trade green amulet for black cards. Any black card, that's fine. I already have a ton of those. I think how the dragon is scared of us. Windless Tavern, where is that? That's just where we were. I'll accept your tribute. Can I take a card from your deck? God damn it. Take the food. Like straight north of here. Accept your tribute. A spell from your deck? Why, yes. I would love a spell from your deck. A Taiga. We lost a Taiga. I want a Taiga back. Thank you. I will accept this tribute. I'll take the 3 blue jewels. I think we need that. We lost 2 Taigas? Wait, oh, did we lose 2 Taigas? That's bad news for our red-green deck. We did lose 2 Taigas. Okay, yeah, we need to run into more of those dragons to get them back. A little bit unfortunate. A mana vault for a mana vault here. Hey, we get to go first. Let's go. 2 cities, which I don't hate. I do hate the fact that we didn't get any of our other ramp, though. The birds here would have been nice. Or Soul Ring, or Mox. Those little old things. A Time Walk's pretty good. I can accept a Time Walk. Oh my god, look at this shit. Like the decks are trying to spite me today. I guess having our mana vault in ante is not great. But I mean, there's still many, many other ramps in here. Okay. Why not, baby? Why not? Yeah, frick. At least they're not getting any mana, I guess. A Howling Mind is actually something that is going to benefit us big time here. That can get us the Juggernaut in play. Which would have been good a few turns ago, for sure. Have a good night, happy camper. Thanks for hanging out. What are you gonna do? 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 Train our Juggernaut. Okay. I'm okay with that. Jeez, really? Yeah, lay the tome. Oh, we have to discard a card? How about one of the Colossus Astardia? 2 Tetravis. A Triskelion. What should get rid of those stupid vats for? I will as soon as I can lay a damn card here. Thank goodness she gave us one more mana finally. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Alright, instantly remove those two creatures from combat. We have a fireball in hand, which we could absolutely use. We should probably take a big stream of life here shortly, just to get some health back. You're surprisingly still low on mana as well. I need more mana ramps, I guess. Hey, it's Uncle Istvan! There you go, see, Istvan. Look at that bitch. Alright, let's get another island into play. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream for... I guess it doesn't matter to tap those. We'll take 4. Just get us a little bit healthier here. This is Workshop could get down 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could get down to Colossus. Guess I'll block. No, I didn't. Whoopsie. Sanger, okay. I just wish you could take it back is all. That's my only real issue, is I just wish I could take a lot of that stuff back. We're gonna be able to lay the Colossus shortly here. I could fireball their Sanger. Hungarian names being used. Love an Uncle Istvan. What's up, Zath? Green Tau armor and now green mana. You know it, Zath. Wall. It's good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. They're animating our Colossus. That's not good. Can we get a Desert Twister, maybe? That is not a Desert Twister, but we could lay our own Colossus Asardia to block the Colossus Asardia. There we go. Ours is better than yours because it's a 9/9 and not an 8/9. Guess you'll block its thumb here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fireball you, I think, next turn. If we live and we don't get drain life here. You know, you could have given me a number of lands still to this day. Alright, 4 and 3. How much can we tap you for? The most we can do to 2 targets is 3, so let's do it to 1 target for 4. Let's get rid of you. Let's put Instill Energy on... No, I don't want to take a burn for that. I could get the Argivian... Still, we're so low on health, I can't really, like, take that chance. All I have is 2 colorless unlocked right now. Let's discard, one of our Instill Energies. Ah, we're dead. Damn, man. We just don't have a lot of luck lately, do we? Crazy. That's 1 mana hand again. What is happening, dude? Oh, nice, Smoking Bill. What you got in store? Yeah, there's not much we could have done there. I guess I should have burned the queen, but just that, like, that's just unfortunate hands. I can Spirit Link the Spectre. That's not gonna help us a whole lot. We just keep getting hands that don't make no sense. Yeah, I get it for sure. Yeah, we still lose card every turn. Only if you get no land or all land in your hand are you allowed to mulligan. Yeah, they do. Alright, yeah, I'm done going after those things right now. We just cannot get a good hand. Like, it's not even that we're having like good games, but it's just like we get a shit hand and they get like everything they need. And so we just get like fucked. What do we need here? Lightning Bolt and Curd Apes. Wait, did we lose a Curd Ape? When did we lose a Curd Ape? Oh yeah, we did lose a Curd Ape, that's right. And we lost a Taiga, right? So this deck kind of got smushed. Do we just not have, like, good lands here? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get... Maybe it took some lands out. I swear I had more lands in here. Like, that could be the biggest problem here, is I don't know why I don't have, like, any lands for this deck right now. Yeah, the Taiga, the Savannah, the Traveler, the 2 cities. Didn't we have a 3rd city? We probably lost some. No, we never had a 3rd city, that's right. Yeah, I guess the one Bayou is actually fine here since we have a Demonic Tutor. Guess we just didn't have enough mana. Like every time I sell cards, it keeps changing our decks on me, and that's also throwing me through a loop. So maybe that's an issue. Or like the issue that keeps snagging us here. We already have 4 Savannas in the deck. We do have Tron lands. I can put like one of each in, and if we have 2, we can like tutor for a 3rd. The Minnesota Mana Brickers? Oh shit. That's not bad, Smoking Bill. Yeah, one land is the worst, especially when you have deck that doesn't really run on just one. You're looking for rampers. We have the Soul Ring, we have the Moxes. Yeah. Okay, we're a little heavier on green, so we can just throw some forests in. Just to get it to a reasonable amount. Alright, I think this will work better now. I think we were a little mana fucked because we lost some cards. Accept tribute. Damn, I was hoping to get a Taiga from him. Let's try again. Get to play first. I mean, this is a little not as bad since we have... Wait, what? Oh my... Oh, we can lay the Soul Ring, that's fine. No, cancel the bird, lay the soul ring instead. I wanted the birds in play so I could instill energy them and tap them for 2. We also have a Wrath in hand this time, which is significantly more helpful than... You can sweep the board and stuff. And there's a Taiga, good. We can't lay it yet, but... soon. I'd rather have them lay a bunch of stuff first and delay until a Wrath will do more. Well. Yeah, it might be ideal to get rid of those ants, huh? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I can always regrowth the Wrath if we need it again. Unfortunately, we didn't have any, like I took swords and stuff out of here, but clearly that would still be a pretty ideal way to get rid of stuff. It's just white, so such good removal. Colossus. We only have 5 mana at the moment. Yeah. We haven't seen a Mox in this deck in a while. As soon as we get through a wall, a straw, they do the risk. Yes. There we go. Late Druid is fine. If we can find Mishra's Workshop, we can get the Colossus in turn next turn. Or if we get a tutor. We don't have any... Yeah, if we get a tutor, we can also get a, the Workshop here. Jesus. We're just gonna... I'm gonna have to regrowth that, Yeah, I'm gonna regrowth that Wrath. Ow. Ow. I tied Warwick with the run I'm doing, technically beat, but then had a pace that was 20 seconds faster than the game. So no, Squibs. That sucks so bad. I'm sorry, Squibs. Oh, that's a real shame. Hey, Mox Pearl finally. We still can't do anything because we don't have anything, but I guess we have to Spirit Link this. We don't really have much of a choice right now. We have so much in this deck, and we're just not getting any of it. This happened like twice in a row now. Or like 3 times in a row, really, with this deck. Maybe I should just stop going after these places. A Juggernaut, hey, that's something. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. Yo, what's up, Miz? I just made a high tier. You don't have a forge yet? Oh, we're dead. Desert Twister and Lay Druid's not bad, though. I need that Taiga. Give me a Taiga. Oh, no. I'll take 3 green jewels. It's fine. Alright, this deck is not doing well right now. So, I don't know if I just need to thin it out, or what. I don't know. Like, I feel like we got plenty of mana ramps, we got plenty of birds, we have good creatures, but we just keep getting clouds of each of them. So much ship activity that my supply... Oh, okay, and I haven't had to make any armor. That's fair. Easy way to do it. Easy way to do it. Maybe we can splash Animate Deads and, like, a Bizarra Baghdad in this deck. That way we can just drop the Colossus in the graveyard and then bring it right back. Put the Taiga back in there. I guess we can lay in. I just lay another Mishra's Factory here. Just go back to this deck for a little while. I think it has a little more consistency, which is nice. So we can figure out something better with the our other deck, which doesn't seem to be doing so hot at the moment. I have this inactive army of like 50 soldiers at the training cap, just ready to go to the front lines, preserving all my elites. Man base is all with Volks ready to take on any mission, all ignoring my actual main team. That's pretty cool. You sounds like you got a fun setup for yourself there. Okay, where do we go? 'Cause I am tired of getting fucking beat up by this thing. Let's just keep going south. Bloodsand Glade. Let's just go there now. Of course. And what do I get? A Mishra's Factory and no other land. This game has it out for me right now. This game has it fucking out for me right now. I swear at Darkest Dungeon. Green. Just unbelievable. Like, let me shuffle these decks. I never get this fucking unlucky in real life this consistently. Okay, we're gonna lay the Land War so we can lay 600 script sprites here in the next turn. I've had this many soldiers since XCOM files. That's a lot of fucking soldiers, dude. You looking to take over the entire fucking map? Better mulligan rules, IRL. I can't deny that. I want real life mulligan rules. Alright, we can run with 1 mana in this deck a hell of a lot better than the other one, that's for sure. Alright, a second force is very helpful here, although unfortunately, we don't have a red mana here. I'm just gonna swing for now. Keep it simple. I'll use Giant Growth to kill the Goblin King when it undoubtedly attacks like a dumbass. Okay. I don't. It's just that's just like one land that's a screw job. Oh goodness gracious. Any deck in the world can get screwed over. Any deck. Doesn't matter how perfectly you've optimized it. So the old rules are a little rough. Also, what's up, Iggy? Hope you're doing well today, feeling well. I think... Oh, okay. That's fine. We don't even have that much mana, so... Let's attack with our army of script sprites here. I think Mulligan is like, you still draw up to 7, but you have to put a certain number of cards on the bottom of your library, so you can still, like, kind of manage your hand. Lesser invariance. All it is red-green in this deck, that's it. Everything casts like 1 red or 1 green. I guess the Mishra's Factory is kinda not one, but... it's fine. We did lose a Taiga, but we normally have 4. F-Zero, you need to be efficient in every feasible way. Well, that's mean. Shattered our fucking artifact creature. Doesn't matter, they dead, yo. Wait, what? Oh, that's where we take damage from tapping land. I forgot about that. Tanos Weaponeers is Tower Stone Rain in Dancing Scimitar. Hey, we actually did it. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even want to take that. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, now we gotta defeat an Elementalist. I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, like, God, really? Still not that bad, though. I gotta check the mana again. Maybe it messed up the mana in my deck, but I'm pretty sure I still should have a good number of mountains and stuff in here. I don't quite understand why we're getting so specifically screwed here, but we'll get it. We'll get it. I mean, sometimes you go through rough patches of RNG. That's fine. And yeah, no, I understand the aspect of colorless not being good in a deck where, you know, we just block that. Nah, I'll take it. But this deck should be able to run. Like, it easily runs on very short mana, but normally we'd have, like, at least 1 red and 1 green, but we're just not getting that love right now. That's okay, though. Enough weenies out here, and they don't Earthquake or something. We could take them down. Yeah. Another forest. Apparently I don't have enough mountains in here or something. swear we did. But yeah, ever since I started selling cards, it did fuck with my decks a little bit. Oh my god, all the good red mana and just our cards, and we just don't have any red mana right now. Oh, ow. There we go. That's so much better. Alright, we do have to bolt you out of existence, though. I actually wasn't even sure if I wanted Mishra's Factors in here, but the ability to pump that 2/2 creature is also quite nice. Alright. Well. Now we get Kurt Apes coming into play. Still want Berserks. A Disrupting Scepter. And a Power Surge. Jesus Christ. There's a Mishra's Factory. We can pump everything into that from now on. Including itself. I forgot about that, but that's fine. You got tons of land. You can disrupt our lightning bolt out of hand, which would be unfortunate. And you got a Shivan in play, which is also pretty unfortunate. Yeah. We're good. Ooh, that's a good card to draw here. That's exactly what we needed to draw here. Down to 6. I'll take it. 3, right? Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. We're good. I was like, no, wait. Oh, we have a Mishra's Factory, which is why I like it in this deck. Factor call. No worries. About to just deploy a squad of Tanith plus Night Sisters because why the hell not? Sure. Well shielded, hard to kill animal. What is a very well shielded, hard to kill animal? Like an armadillo or something? Alright, Lightning Bolt, Mana Clash, Scrib Sprites, Wall of Earth, Red Elemental, and Amulet. Nice, nice. Oh, I have to defeat an Elementalist, right? Is that what you are? Alright, let's go. We start with a Taiga, okay. We have no... Get our mana ramp in there first. The Crab Cockroach isn't shielded per se, yeah. Oh, needs to roll off the tongue. Kangaroo with a Riot Shield. crabs or armor. They played arena. See if that's the only land in their hand. That's bad news bears for them. Scrib Sprite. Scrib Sprite. There we go. There we go. My Mishras get Urnums in play next turn. Or they could counter it, actually. Ooh. No, they can't. They have Arena. Never mind. Pangolins. Oh, there you go. Turtle. Yeah, they're gonna counter the Curdabe. Okay. Rhinos are pretty tough. Look at that turtle. Alright, I guess we're gonna get mana for that. Sure. Alright, Tunnel, Fire Elemental, Strip Mine, Winter Blast. I'm gonna take the Dungeon Clue, Mox Pearl, and Force Field. Alright, well, that was easy enough. Any reward? Any sorcery as a reward? Pretty easy choice. Give us another Wrath of God, baby. Alright, I want to go down here to the Mardrake Forge. I've been trying to get down there for a while. Get away from me. You don't know me. A mana link to go west? Yeah, I'll always stop for a mana link. So where is it? Andor Shrine? How fucking far? That's on the other side of the map! Yeah, alright. I'll wait until something else attacks and maybe it'll be over there or some shit. Fucking game. Hey look, there's a Taiga. And a Curdabe. Are you gonna swords it? No? Yeah, my Curdabe's bigger than your White Knight. Oh wait, Alana War. Another Curdabe. Crusade, yeah, I figured that was Kevin. Yeah, let's get that Urnum Gin in play. I'm gonna Swords the Urnum. I'd be okay with that. We only have 2 planes. A lightning bolt would do us a lot of good to get rid of that White Knight, though. No lightning bolt. Alright, let's lay 2 more creatures into play here. They all have first strike, so I can't even attack with the Djinn, because they'll just block it. I mean, if we attack all out, though, they don't have much of a choice. Let's do it. Puts them at 3. That just means the lightning bolt wins us the game instead. Now we don't have to give him Forest Walk either. Or a giant growth for the script sprites. Them being locked at 2 mana, I feel that. Runners are good. I'm gonna send my 1 Iron Warrior to be the general in that base. That's hilarious. I like the narrative that you're building in your run. Well, well, well. Isn't that just what we needed? Eye for an eye, COP Black, Holy Day Venom. I'll take this. Where's it at? West of Windless Tower now? Okay. I do this with the guard all the time as well. Right, theme bases. Yeah, that's fun. I'll accept your tribute. A spell from your deck. Do you have a Taiga? No. You have Savannas, which we already have a fucking ton of. Force of Nature here. They have a lot of good shit in their deck. First to steal. I'll take another force. Why not? Try to design our green deck around forces. A spell from your deck? Sure. What do you got? Northern Paladins, all the COPs. Karma, or at least some COPs. Rainbow Knights. Blue, red, yeah. More about Swords of Plowshare. Wait, do they attack in? Temple? If I teleport there, I can probably get to there in a decent amount of time. I'm never gonna get down here, am I? An only mountain starting hand. That's very unfortunate. 1 green opens this up, though. We only need 1. And that makes us a 2/3. Along with giant growth and more stuff to come. Damn it. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe we should just try to make a straight green deck. See what we can do with that. Come on, man. So this deck finds new ways to hurt us. That's a good pull there. If we're not going to pull a land, that was basically the one we needed. Gets rid of their big creature for the moment. That was super needed. I'm gonna attack first. That removes another creature. I'll take that. Alright, now we should be able to... They could actually attack with a goblin rock slid since we have mountains. I guess we're not the only ones having mana issues. Mistress Factor is actually really nice here. Let's slay Alana War Elf now. Attack. Hit him for 6. Okay, there we go, there we go. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. I don't like the immolation. Don't like that. But that's okay. I'll try to lay Lanimore again. I should have just laid the scripts price when I think about it. But that's okay. A Goblin King. I got that extra land finally. As did we. Orca Shore Flam, Granite Gargoyle, and Crumble. Trade a black amulet for blue cards. No. Okay, hold on here. Where are we going? The Andor's Oasis all the way down there? Sure. We could try. Sure, we'll play Lord of Fate. Why not? Hey, finally a decent hand of a good mix. Not mana screwed one way or the other. Just got a decent hand. We take these. You're gonna lay a Savannah Lions? You're gonna lay a Vampire Bats? What's it gonna be? Nothing. Okay. Have it your way, game. Have it your way. We're just gonna eventually bully everything in the land and get all the cards we want. Okay, nothing. Interesting. Now we have 2 Arnhem Djinns. So 4/5 for 4 mana is like a steal back in the day. Let's see, I do... Okay, Tanith and Catachan bases are stealth-focused bases. Jump Troopers only, and it means they all sort of use the skills I'm training them for because it doesn't get eaten by my super units. That's cool. Pestilence? Hell. At this point, honestly. Not a big deal. Can't Pestilence our Urnham's out of play. And we have life advantage, so they can't really spam it. Nice. There we go. That's 8 damage. You gonna block? Nope. Okay. Lay a Llanowar. I should have Giant Growth and then laid the Llanowar so they couldn't Pestilence. Cabal Ghoul. They raised one of our Llanowar elves. And then fucking nuked everything. Brilliant. Imperial Assassins and 2 Sisters. They don't seem to lose any stats and actually against that. I don't know, actually. I never thought about that. Time to swag on him. Sarah Angel, Lich, weakness in her Jackal. I'll take those. They get armor, yeah, for sure. I guess they just keep the same stats, right? Yeah. That's kind of sick. Never even thought about it like that. Hey, get over here. What do we got? Gem Cutter Guild. You may buy amulets for 2. I'll get a bunch of white amulets here. That's all we need. And we found an exorcist. Oh, no, it's a high priest. It's one of the ones we have to face. Oh, wow, okay. All red, 2 forests, and a Mishra's pack. I forgot to actually check to put more mountains in here, because I think it's skewed. Do an Iron Maiden, maybe? Mountain. Fuck. I think I'd rather have the Land War in play at the moment. I don't know why, though. Like, I guess just have another creature in play. They're getting their weenies out. Another forest, that ain't gonna help us too much. What a life she has had. The Iron Maiden thing is pretty fucking funny. Oh, they stripped our Mishra's factory. Thank goodness we got a fucking mountain finally. I'll take it for now. If I get another mountain, I could Bloodlust the Knight and bolt it, but that's a lot to spend on one creature. Another fucking forest, that's not helping us too much. We could lay another Curd Ape. Guess we could double block the White Knight with it. Armageddon, destroy all lands. Okay. Well, that's not good for us, is it? In fact, I'd say we're pretty fucked. A giant growth? That might actually bring us back in the game here. Except for the Pegasus. I'll swing for 2 here, just because I want to feel good about hitting them with something. They have no mana, so once I kill their White Knight, that's it. For a little bit anyway. They probably have more land in their hand. Another giant growth, let's fucking go. Getting rid of all their creatures now. I'm gonna lay another White Knight, nope. A Jinn ain't gonna do anything for us, but... Double Curd Ape. Okay, I guess we got a little more health now. Another forest. Shit, if we get another land, get an ornament play, that would be a turnaround after it looked like we were fucked. My god, if we could just get another red mana. Red mana is a very elusive thing in this deck. Clearly I need more mountains. We are missing a type, though. Well, well, well. If it ain't you, let's lay the Urnamjin first. Wait, mana battery, okay. There we go. We come back and win this one, damn. That's a crazy good comeback after it looked like we were fucked. A white knight. Burnt to a crisp. Ooh, Divine Offering. Destroy target artifact, gain life equal to that artifact's total casting cost. Dude, how many High Priests are there around here? Excuse me. I'm gonna lay the script sprites first. I don't think we need the extra green, really, at the moment. White Knight. We're gonna go ahead and bolt that at the end of their turn. Excellent. Lay the Lawn of War. We'll do Lightning Bolt. Hey, it's two of the 1 mana 3 cards, Lightning Bolt and Giant Growth. Sourcing our Curdape. Wow. Lay the script sprites. Psyker Inquisitor with an Armageddon autocannon in one hand and Bile Lightning in the other. I don't remember the Armageddon autocannon. Bile Lightning. I mean, I'm glad that stuff works well. Double Giant Growth, okay. Get him down to 12. Man, they have all the lances. Is it Sarah time? Might be Sarah time. They're sourcing our fucking... Alright. Mean. Alright. Your window's coming close soon here. Any healing salves ourselves? Nope. Alright, we took both of their asses out here. The thing with playing with this deck is we don't really ever have to worry about anting and losing things that are too harsh. All these are pretty easy to get big in. Ruled by the green wizard. To free the city, you must duel this Prismat. Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, I need to do that from now on. Hey, what? Oh, I thought I was going to. Hold on. Alright, we can definitely deal with this hand. If we can manage to get a red mana, we're in pretty decent shape with an Arnhem Djinn. That is red mana. Alright. Do a quick 5 to him there. Earthquake for 1. Sure. Fun way to also pump your Fungasaur. Who unfortunately no longer exists. But we are out of spells now. Except for the Arnhem, which doesn't bode too well for us. Especially drawing more land at this point is nothing but bad. They can certainly lay a big... They can probably lay the Shivan Dragon. No, wait, they need one more mana. Alright, that's a good creature to draw here. I like that. Alright, good. Arnhem swinging for some damage. Are they gonna Earthquake for like... I think they're waiting for one more mana to Earthquake for like 5 so they can take out the Djinn as well. They have a full hand though. Oh, they have a Mox Emerald now. Well, they can definitely Earthquake for 5 then. Let's see what they decide to do. Nothing, okay. This is beneficial to us. I have no idea what's in their hand at this point. That they can't lay with all the mana in the world. That maybe they need 2 white. I notice they have a plateau. And they don't have a second white. Maybe that's what they're missing. Probably Wrath of God or something, and they want to lay all their creatures afterwards. Should be a smart idea for sure. There's the Earthquake for 5, okay. Puts them at 3. Which appropriately puts them at Lightning Bolt range. I figured that Earthquake was going to come sooner or later. Okay. I'll have to Earthquake to 3 to get rid of it. It's kind of funny. They can't just have all Earthquakes. Like a Fireball against me would have been huge. I can't imagine what they have in their hand that they can't lay right now. Sarah Angel maybe because of the... No, they have 2 white lands. Oh, they have 2 white lands now. Healing salve. Nice. Alright, we freed a town while we were on our way. Black amulets for any creature? Any creature, you say? What's your juggernauts? 2? I'll take the trike. Alright, well, we actually ended up freeing another thing on our way to get this mana link. Tricorial deal. I would love that Taiga that they have an anti. Ooh. It's a pretty solid hand overall, having 2 lightning bolts, a bloodlust, a Mitcher's Factory, and 1 of each land. Like, that's basically all we really need is just 1 of each land. Oh, why did I not lay the mountain? Whoopsie. They might have land destruction, so I gotta be careful here. I don't care so much about the Gobble Polka Band as I do us getting our lands nuked. Sinkhole? No. Can't sinkhole with that. I have so much life, though. 4 extra from 20. Stellar Stone, okay. Lay a mountain. Go ahead and animate our factory here. Destroying our mountain, huh? In response, I will lightning bolt you. Oh, look, another mountain. Wait, what? What? Wait, where did our 1 mana from the... What the fuck? We had 1 mana just up and disappear on us. Not even worth a lightning bolt. It's just a 1/1 goblin that doesn't really do anything for them. I only have 1 creature in play, and they can't even really tap this unless they wait. Alright, they're getting rid of the forest this time, sure. We got a Savannah in our deck? Alright, I suppose. Let's try not to lose this mana this time. You don't even want to kill them? Hi, cutie. How you doing? Damn. I mean, if all they're gonna do is destroy our lands, it's really not hampering us at all. Like, it should, in theory, but it's just not. They're at 5 now. Carrot cake. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I go for some carrot cake. Oh, that sounds so good. Fissure. They're fissuring our Lot of War elf? Smart move. Let's see how that pays off in the long run. We got our Taiga back. Another Rebirth Inferno in a desert. And we won a Goblin Polka Band. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Trade green amulets for green cards. We have 4 Taigas again. That's good. Our Gothian Pixies could be good if we're playing like heavy artifacts, but we never really do. Take this card, please. It's such an interesting card. Like, if it just tapped to add a red, it'd be solid, but needing to convert. But it's also flying. It's pretty cool. We could get another Urnham Djinn. That's not a bad idea. For our speedy deck. Guy's Liege was something we wanted to do for the other deck as well. The thing is, we have most of our green pretty set at this point. 4 of those. Hidden Path, actually. All green creatures gain Forest Walk would be really good for our green deck. I'm going to take that. Because it has Guy's Liege, which means as soon as I turn one of their things into a forest and then lay this, all our creatures can just kill them. That worth 3. Let's see here. Web is 3 amulets? What the fuck are you smoking, game? Oh, Killer Bees would be good in that deck too. I remember that in the future. I can gain first strike. It's just a flyer though, normally. That's very specific. I mean, it could be good. Husband Over has to be like the worst freaking card. I guess that with like a Wanderlust on it, but like it'd still be terrible. Wait. During upkeep, if a player has more life than any other, they gain control of it. That's especially bad in this, where everything starts with a lot more life than you. Excuse me, sorry. Oof. Barbary Apes. Hold on to our other one. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. I think I want to. Oh, we have another Taiga here. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Put that in the deck. Yes, 4 Taigas again. Yeah, it's 6 forests to 4 mountains. There's like, I guess I can even it out. Let me just even it out. There we go. Anyway, 5 forests, 5 mountains, 4 taigas, 3 mishras, 4 giant growths, 2 Urnum Gins, 4 Llanowars, 4 Scourgefights, 4 Bloodlust. I think we're only missing a Kurt Ape to really have the creatures done here. And as for this deck, I'm gonna work on this one, but I'll BRB. Hello. I just realized can't quite finish this deck yet. I think we need another Guy's Liege. That will really kind of complete it a little bit. Soon. Taking a Mishra's Factory out, keeping it at 40. That kite might be good for the green deck. Just for anti-green. Or artifact anti-green. Alright. Yeah, probably not gonna use Cat Warriors. I'll sell one of the channels. One of the COP blacks, one of the COP greens. I think 2 is good. Sell our kobold friend here. Sell 2 of them, keep 1. Sell 1 of them. Sell our Eve presence. Exorcist could be a nice splash in for the black temple or whatnot. A couple of our grizzly bears. 2 Infernos. If we ever play straight red, that would be a pretty cool one to use. This is more of a green playthrough. So a couple of warlords here. Yeah, it's a good in theory, but we're never using it, so I'll take the money. Alright. To the west we go. Oh wait, you're still here. Okay. Did not realize. I also realized that we should probably have 41 cards in our deck. It'll take it down to 40 after ante. Instead of 39 and like adding a random card. Hopefully we take this one. Wall had that ability, like Bad Ball Hitter. And that shit was so powerful in SMP4. Because if it was even like remotely close to the side of the strike zone, like that, it was just gone. Honestly, using giant growth in that factor is no different than like using a lightning bolt to kill a creature. Giant fucking turtle. Alright. I'm gonna switch to our fairies, smacking them now. It's more of a blocker. This giant, I'll just wait. They attacked with the bird, huh? I'm gonna take the damage. Okay. Giant spider. Interesting. Alright, they are at 14. We are out of cards in hand, though. We do have a decent amount of creatures, but they're attacking with the birds again. You got a giant growth in this deck? Twice, okay. I mean, it didn't have to go that hard, but whatever. They are also at, like, no cards, basically. But we got a lot of good stuff still in here, so... Mishra's Factory is solid. Not the best, but it's solid enough. They can't attack with the giant turtle. They can't attack with the boars, which we can just be like, here. Have... Oops. Put that into that. There we go. There we go. They don't have trample. If they had trample, they'd be a lot scarier. Fairies. Do we have any fairies in this deck? I guess script sprites are summoned fairies, probably, yeah. Oh, bitch. We're in a little bit in trouble unless we pull something decent out of our hand. If we keep in land, it's not gonna do us any good here. A bloodlust would be kind of huge. Well, they're attacking with everything. Okay. Giant growth could kill any of their attacking creatures here. I think we just have to stay on tap for now. We're a little bit back against the wall. The Hurricane could win it for him pretty easily. A web on the Jaguar. What did you just do? What? Oh, you could... Oh, it just buries it. I thought I couldn't cast it. Okay, well... Tyga's not gonna do it. All we could do is summon another Scrib Sprite for them to slay. Oof. Rough, unless we get something. Too much land again. Again, we don't have that much land in this deck. They got a giant growth. No. That gets him to 2. Wait, we have a Mishra's Factory still. Hold on. They could only attack with those 2 next turn. That could block, in theory. Especially if they go all out. I mean, it's our only hope. They can't attack with the giant turtle, which is honestly unfortunate in this case. Oh, I should attack with, or block with that, not the Scrib Sprite. That doesn't matter now. Yeah, it's too late. Damn it, dude. Ugh. Evil ass green motherfucker. Happy artifact, nice. Okay, where are we heading still? Still. And or shrine. I don't even know if we're gonna get there. I like booking it over there, but... Try to get to the mana link as fast as possible. At this point. We did lose the Mishra's Factory here, right? Which I believe we already have. Multiple wait. What? Oh, I'd already put it back in the deck, okay. We should have a one-off of a different card just in case. I guess we could throw Hurricane back in, but... Fog might actually be a good one just to put in anyway. I'll add 3 fogs here. I can't believe we made it here, holy shit. Trade black amulets for blue cards, no thank you. Armageddon Clock, breed. Alright, I didn't think we were gonna get here in time, but we did. Oh, there's a fucking thing right there. A dungeon. Of course. Mishra's fucking Factory only. Oh my god. About to just take him out. Yo, what's up, Grimmith? Say the game sets me up with this shit. There we go. I'm gonna lightning bolt them just so we don't take damage here. Okay, that's fine. What a waste of reanimation on that thing. Well, I guess it's Kurt Ape time. So we can get a forest. Another shadow. It's fine. 1 damage is much better than 2 a turn. Hey! That forest is gonna come really in handy when we finally get it. I might just straight take the Mishra's Factories out. They've been too much hurting us lately just because they were single land in our opening hand. There's a Taiga, that's huge. That is huge. Let's lay the Lawn of War so we can get our Ernaman play next turn. And now they have to attack with their Urg Raiders into nothing, essentially. Drain them, though. What's up, Vagabond? Yes. Yeah, it's the same one still. Green. Bit of an unfortunate Tetravis in play at the moment. They're just attacking with everything, okay? Block that. You block that. You block that. That honestly kind of turned out better for us, I feel. Other Urg Raiders. Wait, what? What? Oh, the Jin, right. Put it on then. Another Kurt Ape. We have fogs though. One green. Oh yeah, I guess we have two. Never mind. All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and bring you to life. That. Oh, how the tides have turned. Two, three, or 2, 4, 8, 9. If we had one more mana, we could have won. Wait, no, wait. We should still be able to win with a Bloodlust and a Giant. Yeah, okay. Alright, the Hive, Death Lasers is mine, Raise dead. Yeah. Victory is ours, let's go. Alright, the temple down here is one we really want, or the dungeon. It's got Library of Alexandria in it. No white cards allowed, that's right. I think red-green makes me reminisce about a red-green Kavu deck I had. Did it have the Kavu Spitter or something like that? That's a pretty good card, if I remember correctly. Alright, yeah, we're taking the Mishra's Factors out of the deck at this point. I'm just tired of them fucking us over. Even though it maybe one Mishra's Factory instead of two. We'll just have one. How about that? And then we have an additional mountain and additional forest in our deck. There we go. Enjoy Territorial Kavu, red-green, power and toughness equal to the basic land types you control, looting effects when you attacked with it. Seems nice. Seems rather nice. Alright, let's go, baby. Crusade in effect. Toughness of the Black Knight is 2. Kurt Ape in play is not. Oh, hey. Oh, baby. What a fucking starting hand here. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have much less life in these dungeons, too, which is nice. Spirit Link. Gross. Alright, well, let's lay the Lawn Wars then. Better on our starting Kurt Ape that we wouldn't have had anyways. Double Spirit Link on the Kurt Ape. I will doubly make sure not to use it. Just in case. And technically, they're down to 1 turn. Unless they... Okay. Yes! Oh, that's such a good card! Oh, Library of Alexandria, yes! Beauty, beauty. I Sadly, can't recall the details. I remember when playing in middle school, so 25 years ago, right? Regional Science Olympiad competition. That's awesome. Sounds great. The Library of Alexandria is so good. I think you can continue and try in here. That's a bit of a rough hand. Excuse me, a little too mana forward. Way too mana forward. Maybe I should have just went with the lower amounts of mana here in general. Yes, Ken. There's times where the game just doesn't shuffle your deck. I have all 4 of my dual lands here already. Like, what are you doing, game? I'd be getting bloated. I don't know how we keep getting these, Grimace. I just don't know how we keep getting these, like, full mana hands. One of those. Oh, I'm sorry, Smoking Bill. I hope you feel better, dude. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Feel better. Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy. What is this hand? This is why I think the game just likes to mess with you sometimes. A fog, yay. I mean, I guess that does happen in Magic too. Oh, a Scrib Sprites, that's cool. We could still honestly win this if we pull, like, God, if I had a Berserk in here, we would be able to win on the next turn. They'll probably swords our poor sprites. Giant Growth gets us close, and I guess technically we could still win. Well, we gotta get mad lucky with, like a lightning bolt or so. I guess, yeah, you have to get mad lucky, but... Fog. Fog doing some heavy lifting right now. Creatures deal no combat damage that turn. And we get a mountain, of course. Because why wouldn't it be more land that we would get, right? A Bloodlust wins us the game next turn. That's about it, I think. We lose the Lightning Bolt, whatever. We got the Loa. Mana Link to Sarmal's Sanctum. Where the fuck is Sarmal's Sanctum? Okay, it's not that far away. Okay. The game is being a bit of a meanie right now. Still have our sweet green artifact deck that we haven't really gone to. Let's see, 6, 12, 16, there's 17. Which is about right for a 40 card deck. But we also have, you know, 3 Curt Apes, 3 Lightning Bolts, 4 Bloodlust, 4 Scrib Sprites. I guess we don't have a lot of creatures in here, maybe. If we're just doing the same thing to you, naturally. I guess we could have more creatures, but, like, what else would we put? Like, it's more about just getting and burning it quickly, but... I mean, we could have, like, a surprise Force of Nature in there. I don't know if that's good. I guess a Hurricane could be good for damage, or just a Fireball, really. And maybe we put some Fireballs in the deck. That gives us the ability to at least use that mana if we get too much of it. Alright, to Sarmal's saying, like with the Cold Snap Glade, where's that? That's on the other side of the map. I'll do this Nether Fiend. Oh, look at that! We have one Mishra's Factory in the whole deck. What do we get in our opening hand? One Mishra's Factory. Thank God we got that, because that would have been awful otherwise. Oh God, what is our deck saying us right now? Holy shit. Well, luckily we could actually lay the Urnum Djinn next turn because of our Lana Wars. Which is, well, unless they kill it, but the Urnum Djinns are gonna save our ass real big here. Black Knight. Okay. I might tear them, but I mean we do have another, so. Another shadow, okay. Either no land or too much land. What is this deck? Okay, your deck is so low to the ground, it's overkill. I guess? But, like, look at this stat. Look at this hand. Like, you can't win one or the other in this fucking deck. I can't believe they... Oop. Damn. That really helps. I'm okay taking the 2 damage. I can't believe they did that. Alright, here we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. And it's just... It's so one way or the other, and I agree with you. We can definitely do with less land in the deck, but it's just one way or the other. Urnum Djinns are saving this deck. We could definitely use 2 Urnum Djinns, I think. That would be pretty nice. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put him at a lightning bolt's worth of life. I put 2 fireballs in. Animate Dead's good, Dark Ritual, do a lot of good stuff there. Alright, well we beat them. Trade white amulets for any fast effect. We already have everything, I think. Plus white amulets are the ones we use to fly around the map. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, now we have to get to the Sanctum, which is to the west here. Get all the fast effects. Alright, Archangel, let's go. pummel your ass into the gird. Wait, we get to go first and draw land? Okay. Pretty good. Ooh, are they playing just straight Mishras in the vault? Maybe not straight artifact, but oh, our friend the Onulet. Yeah. Yeah, I'd ended up throwing a couple fireballs in last. I was like, we need something for this extra mana late, and it just seems like the best option. Boop, 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 boop. Well. I burn that just because it's their mana and they don't seem to have much. A Sword Star 8, those sons of bitches. Yeah, either way, they're dead before their next turn. They can sword anything they want. Unless it's their own Onulet. Then you get 4 health from that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A Wrath? Yeah, well, their Mana Vault's gonna kill them. I lied. They aren't dead yet, but I will bolt them. I'm surprised they're not smart enough to untap their own Mana Vaults. That feels weird to me. They just let that kill them. This would be a perfect situation after that Wrath. I mean, they're still too low. Like, I'd eventually get a burn spell one way or the other. Alright, Divine Transformation, Resurrection, Pure Lace, and Mana Vault. Good dub. I'll accept your tribute. I'll take some food, I guess. Green Mana Battery. What a waste of a card that would be. I'll take a 4th Rod of Ruin, though. Oh yeah, we gotta go west. Far, far west. Alright, what do you got? A spell from your deck? On Urnum Jin's looking awfully good right now. Yeah, I'm taking that Jin. Trade green amulets for any fast effect. We only have 1 green amulet, so it's not gonna do us anything. But a 3rd Urnum Jin is gonna help us quite a bit here. Yes. A little over 40, but I feel like it's gonna be a little more consistent now. Even the Enchantresses are leaving us alone. Seekers, I'll take a white jewel, thank you. Where are we at? Oh, we're pretty close already, honestly. Alright, Centaur, what you got? We have a mountain in our opening hand here. If we pull a forest or a taiga, we're back in good shape. Otherwise, we have a lightning bolt to delay for however long we need to. For whatever we need to. Hello, red, white. What you gonna lay? A span of lions. Well, that's what I was worried about. But again, we got 2 turns to basically get a green mana and be okay here. Savannah Lions, like such a better card than most early printed creatures, just because it has 1 more strength. That's a mountain. It's good to get a land. If they lay a Holy Strength on it, it'll be a good time to bolt it then. I'm waiting for them to add something to it and either bolt in response or just bolt them afterwards, whatever. Let's lead a bolt in response. Could also fireball it for 1. Keep our lightning bolts for something else here. At least that way we stop taking damage from it. Okay. I'm just gonna fireball it for 1. Yeah, it's easy. It removes them. Single green, and we're in effect here. There we go. Lay the Curd Ape. And lay... I'll lay the elf first so we can lay both sprites next turn. I sorted the ape as a response. I figured they were going to do something to it. That's why I skipped a turn, but... It's fine. It's fine. No worries. They're not getting any more mana, so I don't know what else they have in store. Smoke, okay. Does work quite a bit on Lana Wars and in general with this deck, but we also have a lot of burn too. Scripts Rights. Another Scripts Rights. They got that 4th mana, that's scary. The Lana Worlds creeped you out. They definitely have an interesting art design. I don't know if they ever creeped me out, but they're very angry. Kismet, okay. Yo, Serene! Thank you so much for the 48. Where's our fucking... Where the heck is the... Thank you, Serene, for the resub. I don't know where the thing is, but thank you. Thank you. I should have listened to you. I really should have listened to you. I now realize my error in moving to the armpit of Canada. I'm fat, but now below 0 temperatures with thigh-high snow to wade through fat. This is dumb. Why did I think this would be a good idea? I'm bad at math because I have no idea why. Oh, no. Sorry, Serene. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's got pretty snowy up there. I hope you're okay. up to the bottom of my bedroom window. Oh, Jesus. That's brutal. Sarah Angel. Frick-ass Sarah Angel. Oh, an Urnham Djinn, okay. That'll definitely be worth attacking with here shortly. Bye, bitch. Over 2 hours this morning trying to get the car unstuck. Jesus. AWD car, by the way, and it got stuck. If that confused you, welcome to the club. Jesus. Fucking winter hitting hard over there. Well, it's pretty cold, like 60 degrees here today. Hopefully we get another mana, actually, so we can just lay the Urnham. Oh, that's fine, actually. We don't really need to lay a second Urnham until they give me a reason to lay a second Urnham, I suppose. What an annoying deck. Smoke and Kismet. Tranquility would take care of this. Maybe they're 1 mana short of a Shivan. Like, Smoke and Vigilance is a pretty great combo. Okay. Here's another land, finally. It comes into play tap, though. I put you at 10. One more turn, and we can double bolt you to the curb. Hit hard. Winter said, bite the pillow. Winter said, bitch, you thought. Winter said, all the southern girls got comfortable. Bring out the cosmic fucking. Oh no. Yeah, winter ain't pretty sometimes. A nice layer of snow is gorgeous. And then after that nice layer of snow gets knocked to the side of the curb and looks all disgusting because of the cars. It'll be too tall, it hides ice, like, it's not good. They sword our Djinn. And land taxed us, which doesn't really hurt us too much. Let's see here. Lay another Urnham Djinn here. Smack for 1. Very pretty, yeah. Even after being plowed 6 to 8 inches, brush the car off, everyone goes about their day. We got 2 fucking feet. Yep. Yep. That's brutal. Boop, boop. Do they only have like 1 creature? Like the Savannah Lions and the Sarah Angel? Sarah Angel. This is just a slow game. They're not doing anything. But to preventing us from doing things faster. Hey, look, another Sarah Angel. They won't block. Yeah. Should have blocked. Should have blocked. Alright, Plateau, Desert, Beast of Bogarden. It just protects from red, which is amusing. Urza's Tower. Hey, we want a Swords of Plowshare. That's pretty good. Where's Sarmal's Sanctum at? Oh, it's right over past this. What do we got here? Sure, we'll duel this creature. Just don't give me a shit hand. And you gave us a shit hand. Like, it's like you need to give us a shit hand in these situations. And they get to start with a fucking cool fucking creature in play. Like it's one thing that we start at a disadvantage. There's another one you just don't give us any land when we need it. That's just me. Oh, Black Lotus, nice. Why don't you lay a Shivan Dragon or blow it up to pump your Fire Drake or some shit? Jerk. What a fucking play that was. Oh my god. Out of snow in that short amount of time, precisely twice my tires twice. Once when I was in the early 1990s when we had 4 food drop in southwestern Virginia. Disintegrating art, sure. Taiga, holy shit. It's a miracle. We don't have anything in our hand but to delay him for 3 turns, but I mean, it's something. Unless I Black Lab shot when I left her out to pee the. Oh. The second time we got 10 inches and I ended up trapped in the house because someone thought it would be a brilliant idea to install a screen door that needed to open out. There's another Kurt Ape, that's nice. It's a 2/3 Kurt Ape this time, which is nice. That lightning bolt would be really, really cool right now. Not gonna lie. Fissure the Kurt Ape. Good lord. Well, if we get one more, we can earn him Jin in play. That'd be pretty nice. We got all the delay, which is nice, but I would really get a lightning bolt right about now, or even a fireball would be okay. They're fissuring our taiga. Holy shit. Alright, well, there's another taiga. I'm out of stuff at this point, unfortunately. They had one of them hands that just kind of has everything of an answer that we're doing. Unless we played something like blue to just counter everything they're doing. I mean, I'm not even going through it. I don't want to continue this game. Moving on. Let's take... no. I didn't lose the dog for forever. She I gave the filthiest. You want me to do what was that before sitting on the porch refusing to move until I unearthed a patch of grass for her? I'm glad that was the monologue. I was worried. Oh my god, okay. Oof. Deedle 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 deedle. And I'll come back. I don't feel like this deck is the right one to play. Just screwed out of mana again. We don't have any electrolyte. Oh, we do have an electrolyte. Oh, good. A couple of them, really. Yeah, the least compelling part of the game. Yeah, because it just takes you right out of the match. Windless Tower, another mana link. Any oh hey, I'll take a Lord of the Pit for fun. I shouldn't have taken Lord of the Pit for fun. We're getting too many cards again. Yeah, for sure, Vagabond. Oh, don't worry about it, Serene. No worries. MTG card game, or is this different? This is Shandalar, the late 90s, mid to late 90s. Magic the Gathering game, which has been just wonderful and fun. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We're just not going to use it. And I may keep that. We might use that. I doubt it, though. Like, that would be good if we were making land destruction, which is these colors, so maybe. Ashes to Ashes can go. Beast of Bowgarden can go. Cursed Land can go. Deathlace can go. I'm not gonna use these deserts, so I'll sell 3 of them. I don't know if I want to get rid of Detonate yet. You got too many cards, they'll take your Shandalar license off you. What's up, Snooloo? Oh, you good. Life throws shit at you and you gotta bitch about it. That's fine. We all bitch when we need to bitch. Bitching is nothing wrong with it. Not doing that. Actually, Granite Gargoyle, like being a 2/2 flyer for 3 is genuinely okay. Like, it might not even be bad in this deck. Alright, well, we sold some. Alright. I want to try that fucking Spire again. Yes, accept your tribute. Yeah, I know. It's down there. Accept your tribute spell from your deck. Well, you have very basic stuff, right? Just pretty much green, 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 and green. There's nothing I really care too much to have. I get a 4th Basilisk or something. A good bitch to buy manager. Oops. Do that. I did it. I am exhausted from shoveling here. I had pulled a muscle in my foot somehow, so I had to... Oh no, that's awful. Alright, went into this tower. Let's go. Duel the Hydra here. Alright, hey. What's this? A hand without mana screwage? Bless the world. It's a miracle. All forest at this point, but that's fine. I mean, that's fine. As long as we have the 1 red mana, I'm not too worried. I will blow up their land if they attack and they don't lay a land here, though. I may do it anyways, because that just puts them back. There we go. I bolted our Curd Ape. Yep. Well, now we got a Fireball, which is kind of nice. I escaped uninjuredness, but the fiance is still recovering his leg strength after an injury that refused to bugger off, and I'm worried he might have pushed himself too much today. He's probably going to really fed up with me after this weekend from how much hovering I'm going to be doing, helicopter style. Hover, 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 hover. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hope everyone's doing alright. Script sprites are good here. Thumpa thumpa. Do lots of thumpa thumping. Disintegrators. And they laid fucking power surge. What a bitch of a lay there. I'll take the damage for now. Just you wait, you little fuck. Yeah, I know we're taking damage, thank you. Earn 'em Gen, well, that just happens to take up 4 mana, look at that. What a quinky dink. Power surge! Are they gonna fireball us or some shit? They're gonna lay a rock hydra. That's fun. I'll give it to the hydra. We're gonna go ahead and bolt the hydra. Wait, what? 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 Oh, okay, it buried. Never mind. I didn't realize it was still resolving. I was like, wait, what? How did they get their fucker in play? How do they stay there? Another power surge? Jesus. It does, what, 6 damage to me? I could lay a giant growth in response if we really need to, but I think we're okay here. Put it on that one. Alright. Alright, Dragon Well, Purloon, Lana War, Colossus, Siphon, Mana Clash. We get the next move in the first move in the next duel. Oh, we're next to a thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Soul Ring, Mox Emerald, and a Felden's Cane. Everything. Small black creatures. No instances or interrupts allowed. Okay. Oh, then this deck isn't going to be doing good. We could go over to this one then. Do they have any instances at all in this deck, actually? I don't think so. What do we have in this one for instances? No instances here either. I've got Oblivion Coffee and my stream going. I'm happy to hear that. I really am. And I'm happy that you're happy chilling here watching. Okay, there's 41 cards in this deck. Oh, do we get another aspect of Wolf? Good, yeah, we need that. That was a big part of this deck. I think we could try this one. Oh, do we have fogs in here? Is it a Winter Blast? I'll keep one Winter Blast, but then I'm gonna add 3 fogs in here. No, not a second Force of Nature. Urnum Gens are just too damn good to pass up. In fact, I'm gonna take the other Force Nature out. Trade white amulet for blue cards. We're not doing that. A land tax, I'll snag that. We have 3 animate deads, which I might throw into our artifact deck, honestly. What do we have so much of that we're not using? I could sell 2 crawl worms there. I have these contract belows. I should just sell them to force myself not to use them. Yeah. They're too good. We're not doing black this time. Dragon Whelp's a pretty good card. 2/3 flyer that can be pumped 4 times. Or even more. And if you just blow it up at end of turn. Get rid of the Goblin Pokeband, unfortunately. The Ogress can go as well. Get rid of the Holy Armor. Get rid of the... These cost 330? For a 2/2 for 2 that can't block any creature. Get out of the deck. I'm just selling it in spite at this point. Or get out of our... whatever. Alright, let's sell the hippie. We're not going to use it. The Iron Fish Disconius is special, though. And we sold some more cards. Alright, let's give it the old college try here. Bad Moon. Wow. Alright, well that branch ended. Oh fuck, I didn't want to go that way, shit. I mean, I don't hate this hand with the 2 Urnum Gens in it. I don't know. Are they gonna make a Vampire Bats? I can Winter Blast it for 1 and... Yep, and kill it. Try the best use of that card I've had so far. Should I have waited? Probably. Now they can lay a Sanger here shortly. Or hopefully they use it for something. Yeah, at least that's why I should have waited. I could have gotten them both on this turn, just taking 1 damage. I was thinking about that. Hot bowl of gumbo, baby. Yeah. Wait, they used that to animate their bat and tear? That was the greatest use I've ever seen. Awesome. Urnum Gin, baby. They can tear the Urnum Gin. And that's what they're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna lay the Cockatrice here first. And then I'll lay the Urnum Gin next turn. Do they have another tear in their hand? They've used 2. I'm sure they're running 4. Drain life me for 1. Okay. Let's throw an Untamed Wilds and get ourselves another forest. Lay the Urnum here. Swing. Maybe I should have stayed back, because life prevention is good. I don't think I have any life gaining in this deck. Hey, I laid another Mana Vault. Swing for 7. They're down to 4. They're animating our Urnum Djinn. That's interesting. Alright. Fair enough. We'll give it to that again. A Desert Twister, you say? Well, isn't that convenient? Oh, that's right, you had 4 swag. You didn't pump it, though. Unless they lay a couple creatures I can block here, we're in good shape. Oh, they're gonna drain our Cockatrice. Fair enough. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. God. Okay, well, we did beat in that fight. That was probably pointless to fight. Prismatic Dragon. I'm gonna assume flying. During upkeepers, Prismatic Dragon becomes a random color permanently. Okay, yeah. I mean, that was just a guess. Later, Doom White. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Script Sprites in play. Okay. Cast Whirling Dervish just 2. Should have put Whirling Dervish in this deck for this dungeon. Okay. Oh, we need one more. It's a shame we didn't get an elf in this hand. A hippie right away. Well, that is certainly something, isn't it? Alright, well, I guess we are chump blocking for a turn here and losing something else shortly here. I don't really have any ways to deal with it right now. Alright, that's honestly okay, like... if they don't ditch the Cockatrice or the land here... Okay, yeah, we can lay our Cockatrice and be mildly safe here. Till they tear it, that is. Urnum Djinn. I mean, we Desert Twist the Spectre if we get another land. Which it seems like what we're going to be doing here shortly. Forest. I could Desert Twist and then regrow with the Desert Twist. God, if they attack with both, though, we're gonna lose something in our hand. If it's the Desert Twist, we're in trouble. Well, they didn't attack, so no worries. Yet. So they lay a third Hypnotic Spectre. Frozen Shade, that's a bit dangerous. Alright, let's go ahead and Desert Twist one of you, finally. The Urnip is still troublesome here because the Shade can pump so high and the Hippie is just nasty. Get another mana, we can get the Twister out and get it and lay it on the Hypnotic Spectre. Alright, let's regrowth. Desert Twister. Kill the other Hypnotic Spectre. Oh! Regrowth showing that the beastliness to it. I wouldn't mind giving you Forest Walk, but we're still not in a good shape here. Oh my god. Lots of forests. Lots and lots of forests. I can't really... I mean, I could play you and give them, but that gives them 2 life a turn as well. I think we're just gonna hold off for now until they lay, like, something else. I don't know. We can Desert Twist the Bad Moon out of play. Because I know I have another Desert Twist in here. It's gotta be the Shade, though, right? Ah, we're fucked. Ah, this sucks so much. I was really waiting to find this dungeon for a while. Damn, man. I really want that Mox Emerald. Oh, there's another dungeon right there. 2 white amulets. It's got Time Twister and Wheel of Fortune. I mean, Time Vault's pretty good, too. Life loss is carried over. Crusade permanently contains small white creatures. Okay. So we can use our bit of a more aggressive deck here. Okay. Grip Sprites. Taiga, Curd Ape, let's go. Good starting hand here. Okay, Mishra's into Mana Vault. Unless, yeah, I don't think you're gonna lay anything there. Wow, they have a lot of life for a dungeon. Jeez. I should start getting my artifact deck back in again. We have all the good shit in there, and I think it would just be better for these kind of dungeons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Vultures. Fair enough. Fireball, that's nice. Play the Djinn. Sure, I'll take it. Wrath of God. Ouch. That's a little rough. However, we're still in the driver's seat of this one. As long as, yeah, they're gonna spend stuff like that. I tag with 2/3/3. I mean, it sucks because we take so much damage. And it's just gonna ruin the rest of our dungeon, but not much else we can do right now. Lay the script sprites and then fireball them next turn for victory. Actually, I should have just fireballed them for 4. I didn't even think about yeah, you're gonna fucking double attack again. Yeah, this just kills the rest of our dungeon here. Damn it. Hopefully we find something very soon. Ah, it was for nothing. Archangels. This is a dungeon. Holy shit. Ball lightning has trample. Huh. This is just a bad dungeon layout for us anyway. An Urnum Djinn to start? Okay. What is the which one of these has a toughness of 1? The Falcons. Dude, where are the treasures up in this bitch? I'm gonna go fight that knight down there. I feel like there's a treasure hiding in there somewhere. Maybe we already went this way, why not? And an Urnum Djinn in play immediately is such a fucking huge advantage. Especially we had to go first, which we did not, unfortunately. Now they can swords it, which is nice life, but yeah, that sucks. We could have gotten to go first. We could have gotten a big hit of 4 in first. I was like, no, don't do it, you fucking little shit fuckball shit. They swords are... okay. They started with all the swords in their hand, I guess. Bitches. Now we don't have anything. I can't even fireball them. Oh man, the 2 swords opening out just... what crushing. Absolutely crushing. Fog is nice, but we really need at least 1 more mana here. Come on, come on. We need another mana. So our second Urnum can get immediately swords again. Text from red is kind of rough. Alright, we're gonna lay the Urnum, see how this goes. Man, this could have been so quick had they not had a swords in their opening hand. Unreal. Unfucking real. 3 swords to plowshare. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta hope to draw another creature of some sort here. Ugh. I don't know what we could have at this point that would help us. That's definitely not it. I don't care. That's unfortunate. They got a pretty perfect hand there with 3 swords to plowshare. Yeah, I don't even want to do this duel. There, take the script sprites. I'll put one back in. I think we lost a giant growth too. Put that back in. Oh, it's gonna crash. There we go. Oh man, rough. Just rough. Hard to deal with 3 swords to plowshare, and any deck that is creature based. Oh shit, that really sucks. We had so much potential down here. 2 dungeons and got nothing out of it. Alright, what do you got here? A lightning. Oh, yeah, I would like an Elvish Archers actually. Yeah, we'll take a mulligan. Did it just literally give us the exact same hand? Did I thought I took the mulligan. Maybe I misclicked. Wonderful. I'm gonna smack this game in the head in a second here. Stop fucking us with these bad hands constantly. Ridiculous. Kabop bop, kabop bop, baby, kabop bop, kabop bop. Okay. They didn't even attack. What? Okay. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Diddly 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 diddly. An Urnum? Should I lay it now or wait a turn? I will lay it now. Why didn't you leave a green untapped, you fucking ninny? They'll go down to a 3-4 now. I can give the pikemen. Actually, I can give the Pinless Hero. What? Okay. Oh, they powered up that instead. Brilliant move on their part. Alright, hey, actual cards from our deck. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited. That it's not just land, because we get the lands. Jesus Christ, do we get the lands? 9 damage there. We should be toast. Thankfully the computer is a dum-dum. They didn't even attack with the pikemen. Nice. Oh, Ancestral Recall. That's a good card. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All you need to do is giant growth you. Bloodlust you, actually. If I did 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You should be able to come out with this one. Elvish Archers have been something I've been looking for too. Like, they're just not anywhere. Surprised they're as rare as they are. They're not that good of a creature. Brain Geyser. Okay, very nice. Powerful cards you're playing with there. Man Lions. Fog is good. It's very good, really. You can't finish him off this turn. Sure. But they still have a bunch of cards in hand. So I don't know what else they're gonna lay now. A Desert Twister on my Jhin. Fair enough. Bolt? A Giant Growth. Oh, unfortunate. All you need is a Lightning Bolt. Or a Fireball at this point, and we're good to go. Dynamite Healer, okay. Come on. I mean, a Script Sprites is a creature we can attack with. We don't have... I guess we have enough health to take one more turn. They will probably... I mean, they might not block with the birds if I attack. Or they'll just Desert Twist the sprites, one of the two. I got a lot of cards in hand thanks to that Brain Geyser. They could Sonic Blast, that would give him a dub. Earn him Gen, okay, if you don't block... I can't believe you didn't fucking block. That's the lucky victory right there. Trade Black Amulet for any land. We don't have enough Black Amulets for that. And did we get Elvish Archers out of it? Yes, we did. That would be a good one for this deck as well, to be honest. And also good for the other deck. Okay, we're at Ellerin Hold. Wait, isn't that where we're at? Okay. Yeah, it's a rough hand. But only 1 mana rough. There we go. We got the force we needed. Forcing our fucking Script Sprites, okay. That's fine. We need 1 more mana of any kind next turn, and then our Urnums can come into play. That Mox Emerald would have been so good, and I really wish we still had that Mox Ruby too. A White Knight. A Lightning Bolt. Fine combination. Diddly diddly ding. Come on, one more land. We need you. One more land. Okay. They'll change it to storage target green permanent or whatever. Oh, no, I'm just gonna bolt this fucker. There's so many kind of decks I like to play in this game. Yeah, before that resolves, you're getting burnt. Sorry. Alright, gonna take 3 damage from your ass. I just need one more land, baby. One more land, baby. That's not a land, baby. I can do a damage this turn. Come on, baby. Sarah Angel, is that what you're gonna fucking lay? You do it already? A Segovian Leviathan, fair enough. Lasai. Attack again. Almost. Almost. Just need that one land. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Sure. I'll even take it right now, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, You don't want to change this to Mountain or Forest Walk. You want to change our Kurdape from a 2-3 to a 1-1. Just fine by me. I guess it wouldn't matter because I'd fog anyway, so the Mountain Walk wouldn't really help, but this helps him more, so it's a better play in the end. I probably have... Oh my god, we have 3 fucking Urnum Gins in our hand. They're gonna counter our fog, I just know it. I'm gonna start using them now. It's just been a day of, like, these hands are just, like, laughing and mocking us. I don't know, they didn't counter it. That's what I expected. One Planeswalk. Dog. You're killing me, game. I'm just gonna go to the green artifact deck that way. You can play with Cities of Brass and dualies all over the place and all the good stuff. Oh, they just full attacked with... Oh, hey look! A land! Amazing. Another tower, a tundra, and an eye for an eye. I would like to know where the Soul Ring dungeon's at, actually. Oh my god, South Unicorn's Haven, like at the fucking end of the planet. South Unicorn Haven. Huh. What's around here? That's fine. We have any other quests go? Yeah, sure. We'll try Centaur Shaman. We'll try ya. Not a huge fan of this hand either, but we'll do. It'll do. Okay. Paralyzing our Scrib Sprites, sure. Good move. Elvish Archers. Oh, they have no mana. We just had a game like that. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. And we're also similarly having a deck like that this time, but... yeah, we're just getting aggressive here, since they're out-maned at the moment. Sounds like they got one now. Nope. Paralyzing the archers. Nice. There's a mountain. That's gonna be nice. Oh, they did get another land. Is it a hippie time? That thing. Okay. On you, let's. I forgot to attack with the sprites. Oopsie. Gonna paralyze our Kurt Ape. Oh, another Onulet. Okay. Yep. Paralyze is damn good for 1 black mana. Pestilence. I don't think you can use that very much. Alright, we have a giant growth. We have a fight. Yeah, we win. We win. Carrying Ant, Sinkhole, Sonic Blast, Ashes. Take it. Alright. Yeah, we just basically have to run this way into this. Check down here. Oh, there it is! Oh yeah, this is the vision we failed to complete a quest at. 5. It's a pretty bad creature. Okay, what was this dungeon again? Oh god, everything good. No instances or interrupts, right? Alright, alright. We gotta use this deck somehow. We do have a second Wrath, actually, now that I think about it. We picked up a second Wrath. I think some Animate Deads would be good in this deck. It's 50 cards. 3, 6, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. We probably should have a couple more lands in the deck. Do we have any more tropical islands or anything? We have tundras. That's not what we're looking for. We have 5 towers and 5 mines and 2 power plants, so fell down to 1 more each. So we can definitely get that going soon. 3 of each. It is pretty nice. I don't know why they'll really fetch them. Whirling Dervish. What am I doing? Put a couple dervishes in here. Let's take out one of the Colossuses of Sardia and the Instill Energies. Land, right? Adding some Mishra's factories could be pretty good here. Alright, well, we'll give it a try anyway. We don't make it, but hell yeah, it's dungeon time. Oh, there's the other dungeon over there! I knew it, they were all the way south of the map! Whirling Dervish? That's a good card in the next duel. Well, damn. Lots of dice in this one. We got some good spawns this time. I like it. Okay. Well, let's check out what's down here. Land leeches have first strike. There we go. Mishra's factory into a soul ring. We got a whirling dervish to start, which is super powerful for us. It's a shame we didn't get any cities or forests. We get the bird in play. That would have been really good. But honestly, the whirling dervish right away is pretty amazing. There's our bird. Another whirling dervish is gonna make this a breeze. 3, 4, 5. If we get another mana, we can actually let Triskelion, which would be even better. Look at that. Yeah, this was definitely. I mean, starting with the whirling dervish made it nice, but we still had a pretty good hand here overall. All right, we pumping it. Mishra's workshop. All right, dervish, take care of them. Thank you. What the fuck? Colossus of Sardia starts in play? Alright. God, if we get an instill energy in our opening hand, it's gonna be really fucking fast here. I mean, I guess going in these dungeons with amazingly good creatures does turn out in your favor when you get good dice. Alright. Damn, I was hoping we would get a instill energy. Mishra's workshop is in there though. That Triskelion we have in our hand. Alright, we took them down half. Basically, we cut their life down. Just need an instill energy now. Oh my god, that's crazy. And now we're getting some good luck on our sides here. Really good luck, really. Okay, let's go ahead and... Birds is pretty good. That's power 4? I think it's Clockwork Avian. Oh, it was the Flare Elemental, damn it. Fuck me. Alright, that's fine. Starting with the birds in play is nice. We got a factory here. Another birds. Tetravus the hive. Yeah, let's lay the factory and then lay the birds. That way if we pull out like a workshop or something, we can lay Tetravus next turn. He did not. Oh man, I should have attacked with the his factory. Maybe I attack with the Will-O-Wisp instead of keeping him back, yeah. Yeah, the Colossus immediately was a little nuts. I guess we can lay the hive here just to get some flyers eventually. I can get the Tetravus in next turn. The Tetravus will at least stop them from hurting us. But again, we have to worry about Will-O-Wisps. We shall see. Another birds, okay. Lots of birds in this hand. Can't tear the Tetravus either, which is good. I was gonna attack and just regenerate, but they just didn't bother this time. Juggernaut, I mean, in theory it could be good. They just double block with their walls and regenerate, though, at this point. Unfortunately. I think bringing more flying creatures into play is going to be better in the long run. But of course, we do it at the end of their turn. Oh, you're right. They can't. They drain us for 3. You're right. I forgot about that. Juggernaut can't be blocked by walls. Oh yeah, let's hive here. They get the Trisk, we can blow up one of those Will-O-Wisps now, which is a little more useful. Oh, baby, let's go. Get rid of both their wisps. No more flying blocking. They drained our Triskelion for 1. There. Okay, it's time for a big stream of life, baby. Thank you. I think we're all tapped out. Get that health back up. Yeah, for sure, Doctor. Celeron, for sure. Really? Toughness of 1. The Jackal. Alright, no, hold on. Let's check down here. Triskelion to start. Pretty good start. I guess this deck does have a lot of good creatures in it, which kind of works really well with the in-game dungeon dice stuff. Go ahead and swing. Relay the tome is fine. I don't think it's really going to matter much here. Starting with a Triskelion tends to be pretty powerful. I guess Lay Druid can help us tap for more mana. Not that we really need it at the moment. We have no other choice but to block. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a card here. Okay. I don't think we need the Lay Druid right now, so. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Colossus, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still a bit short. I'll lay the Druid now. Which actually gives us 7 and 8 from that. But if we can manage to pull a, I could kill it now. But I'm not going to. If we manage to pull the workshop, then it's easy Colossus down on the board at that point. Holy Strength, okay. That's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. If they tap out, I can still kill it real fast. If they lay like another, they did lay another one. I can. Ooh, and animate dead, huh? Oh no! Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. This is Dragon Spirit. Another Triskelion. Holy fuck-olies, dude. What do we even attack with all this shit? This is amazing, but we're not finding anything. To the Mistress Workshop. Okay. Doesn't do a whole lot for us here. As of yet. But we shall see. Now it does. Let's just work out, place the soul ring. That's 4 floating colorless. We can bring the tome into play. Either way, we can get a Tetravis into play next turn. I think we lay... the forest and bring the birds into play first. It's been pretty mixed. We got some pretty bad hands. I haven't attacked the wizard yet. I've been just kind of going around getting stronger. Having fun getting all the cool cards. Alright, Mishra's Workshop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's tap that, lay that. The Tetris in play here. I could pull a Stream of Life here, that would be good. Instill Energy is not bad. Gonna get rid of you now. Alright, let's get the tome into play. Paired our birds. Fair. But yeah, they're dead. Alright, +3 life. +1 life. Oh my goodness. They made this like one of the coolest dungeons with all the dice, and also one of the windiest dungeons. Well, they could have spawned a lot more creatures in here, so it could have been a lot worse. Plus, we still have dice. Birds, okay. Oh, hey. Another soul ring back. Let's go. Okay. We had 2 before. We lost one. Now we got a second one again. We have a lay druid. That's not, like, mind-bending, but if we start with a workshop, that could be very good. Not as good as I was hoping. Kept spawning as you go. Do they eventually just run out? They don't spawn new ones? Dredge skeleton, okay. Fair enough. We have 4 mana. That's not a lot. I should have probably laid the tome. Scaling would be rather nice right about now. Hey, hold on, yeah, okay. If we don't get anything, we at least keep drawing to try to find some more stuff. Let's see. I need brass. Gives us a Wrath of God, that's true. We can chump block a couple of times and just to get more stuff. Alright, I can chump block with the Lay Druid. And then we have one white, and then 2 colorless. To Wrath when we need to. I feel like they're gonna lay more creatures, so giving it another turn or two. We have 2 trikes in our hand, which is gonna completely decimate them when we can finally get it out. Non-holy strength, okay. I mean, it makes them get rid of more stuff. Hey, what? Oh, so you'll cancel. Alright, now we lay, tap, lay. Draw a card. Good, good. And if I can wait one more turn, I can let. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably better to Wrath now. Oh, you're. Wait. No, it buries all creatures. I don't think buried creatures can regenerate. If it destroyed them, it would be different. I think Wrath buries them. There's a finite number, that's a shame. Unless I'm misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Nope, they can't regenerate them when they get buried. By Wrath is so good. Anything, we can get Hive next turn and start pumping out Hive. If nothing else, then to just have something to block with for a turn. Or if we pull another Wrath, that'd be pretty great. We pulled enough to put a Triskelion in play, that'll do. They take 2 colorless, right? Ain't that a pity? I'll lay the birds. Back. I don't want to take any more damage, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Actually, I'll draw a card. Okay, yeah. Stream of Life is a good get here. I'll lay the other Trisk for now just to keep the board dominated, but I will absolutely stream before the end of this battle. Hoping to gather like a Soul Ring to get an extra little bit of life or something. And that's more life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can stream for 7 here, which isn't bad. I'll take that. That gets us back to 16. Hey, alright, there's another treasure there. Give us something good to eat. Yo, what's up, Almacia? Thank you for the 5-watch streak! that's a perfect card to start in our next duel. Oh, look about that. Anyway, and we get to start? How nice. And we get a time walk in our hand. Life is good right now. Oh, this battle's already over. Jesus Christ. A Felden's Cane, let's go. Still didn't get the Mox Emerald, but we got the Felden's Cane. I know there's random encounters you can get Power 9 from, so I guess you'd have to get it there. But hey, Felden's Cane is good shit. Felden's Cane is really good for, like, the end when we need to control and not, you know, lose our whole graveyard. A Triskelion? Dude, the dice in this dungeon have been loaded in our favor. Let's go fight that Black Knight down there and hope the treasure's in here. I've definitely been in these dungeons where they've only had 2 treasures in it. So, I really want that emerald. Okay, let's go ahead and Taiga here. Birds of Paradise. Triskelion. Yo, what's up, Jeepicus? Beep beep, you're a Jeepicus. We could Spirit Link our Trike as well, which is good to keep us. There's a Time Walk. That might be a little bit more important right now. Who knew playing with cards like Time Walk would be really good? Okay. Ornithopter have flying. Yes! A perfect dungeon, and we end with the Mox Emerald. That's fucking huge. That's the one we needed right there. Oh, that was a great dungeon. All 3 treasures. We are done with it. We got the Mox we wanted. That's so huge. And there's another dungeon right next to us, actually. It's this one, which has Berserk. If we get Berserk, we're in Berserkness here. Oh yeah, that's because you're a jerk. Well, the Mox Emerald is an instant in all of our decks. God, I missed that we had that when we had the Ruby as well. Alright, that is an instant addition to all of our decks. No reason for it not to be. This deck was doing pretty good. You know, I mean, mostly because we just literally started with, like, gigantic creatures every time in that dungeon, but... I mean, it worked. Do we only... Oh yeah, we have 3 Moxes in here. We have 3 Mox, a Time Walk. 3 Taigas, huh? 4 Taigas, there we go. Well, I guess it's not as important, but we can take Taiga in there instead of a forest. 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. For 52 cards, that sounds about right. We got Demonic Tutors, Animate Deads. I guess it does a little bit of everything. Oh, we got Nether Fiend Tributes? Alright. We can get another Tetravis. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's get another Tetravus. Oh, the Necromancer. It sucks that we don't have black mana here. A tutor. What will we tutor for right now? We have 5 mana going into play next turn. What would be the best bet against you? I took the dervishes out. Skate size. I can fireball. We just need 1 more mana, and we can lay the Tetravus already. Right now, we'll just hold on to it. Alright. That was a big buff. Wrath of God. I'll fireball it for 3. At that point, it's a 2-for-1. Unholy Strength and zombies go down. Alright, there we go. Get the Tetravus in play. Zombies. There's no Swamp Walk, though, because we have no Schwamps. Attack for 4. Get Wrath and eventually animate one of our own creatures. Probably be a good idea if they lay another creature. Yeah, it would be a great idea. Wait, I should have attacked first. Whoopsie daisy. That's fine. We can animate their Bog, Wraith. If we ever get a black mana here. Sylvan Library is good. Won't be this turn, but from here on out. Oh, a Mox. Damn. The Juggernaut. Oh, I forgot to look at the top of our library. Whoopsie daisy. I got excited. Swing. On tap. I will block happily. They can drain us again for 4, but we got Mishra's Workshop, which isn't going to do anything for us right now. Probably the City of Brass, so we can use the Demonic Tutor, or more, or actually the Animate Dead would probably be a better bet here. Okay. I'm gonna get the Tetravus in play, I think. There we go. They can drain life us to death here. I might tutor for a fucking stream of life so we don't die. Oh, there's the Colossus. Which we can get in play next turn if we get the Mishra's Factory. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep. It's too bad we don't have that instill energy still, though. Um... Oh wait, we could actually go grab an instill energy with our demonic tutor, right? We're so close to dying though. I'm so scared of burning myself or anything at the moment. I'll do it next turn if we need to, I suppose. I should have separated one off you as well. Okay. I think I'll take the time walk real quick. Thank you. Go ahead and swing. What do we tutor here for? Alright, we wait though. I'd like to get the Colossus first. Oh shit, I did that in the wrong order. Put the birds back. Alright, there's the Colossus. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we can still tutor, but that's all of our mana. So maybe we just wait. But we can still lay the Colossus here. So low. I'm so afraid of a drain life right now. Oh, Spirit Link is a perfect find here. Holy shit. Perfect, actually. Let's lay that on the Colossus Asardia. Let's go find that instill energy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what a turnaround that was. Okay. Gotta love a demonic tutor, right? And there's a stream of life to boot. Oh, I gotta get the Mox Emerald in play for swag. Yes. I'll just put it all in this zombie right here. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Very nice. These, I think, can still give... Ooh, Ragman. Power 9, too. West enchantment spell to Elor and hold for a mana link? That's pretty close. I can do that. 5 days? Alright. It's not bad. Alright, ooh, man, we got some good stuff. I'm excited. Forest, okay. Nice, a little farther west, okay. Oh, goddamn Necromancer. Desert Twister. Let's put... I got none of our ramp here, unfortunately. Okay. Evil presence instantly. Skate zombies, right? Where's our ramp at? Come on now. You silly deck, you. You mean I can't get ramp in all of my opening hands? Ridiculous. Bog Wraith, that's not good. Alright, let's get the Juggernaut in play. The Juggernaut, bitch! We can technically swing for 7, and we have a stream live. Oh, I don't know why you did not unholy strength that Bog Wraith, you fool. Lots of land in this hand. I guess it's to kill the Juggernaut, maybe? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I don't mind. You have, like, no creatures left, so that exchange does not... Or no cards in your hand left, not no creatures. I don't know what's in your hand, to be honest. Looks like a creature of some sort. But now you have no creatures. If we pull a Wrath... Oh, they're gonna drain us, okay. We did not pull a Wrath. That's fine. Alright, now you have nothing in play. At the moment, anyway. This will time me another Bog Wraith, isn't it? Okay, I mean, we can just tap for a fucking big old stream of life next turn. Where do they keep getting these Bog Wraiths from? Goodness gracious, great Bog Wraiths of fire. Let's lay the tome and tap the fucking tome. 2 stream of lives. They're gonna need them. They're animating our Juggernaut. Jesus, man. They're getting some pretty good top decking right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we could stream for a ton. It's not really gonna help us that much, though. Maybe we could chump block the Juggernaut with the Trisk, and hopefully we get like an reanimate or something. Or actually a Wrath. Get the Tutor and get a Wrath would do us so well here. A Desert Twister is actually a really good pull. We're gonna Desert Twist one of these fucking Bog Wraiths here. I guess we have to chump block with the bird since it auto-tapped our Mishra's Factory. Which was bad on our part. I expect the auto-tap to just like take these lands first most of the time, but there's just other times that they just don't care. Okay, well, I guess we're streaming for a ton again. Hanging us in there right now. We can double block the Juggernaut to get it out of play, or actually just block one and pump it. You can't block and pump itself like you can in real life. It doesn't work in the game that way. Okay. We've had to pull like every trick out just to stay alive here. Well, let's find out. Do we get a good card to draw? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, we lose. That's crazy. It's only a Desert Twister, but that's crazy. Put another Desert Twister in there. Ugh. Better than some of our other stuff, for sure. We had so much come up, but just all that Swamp Walk was... And we didn't get any of our Rats or the Tutor or anything. Brutal. Alright, where were we going? Oh, Ellerin Hold. Where's the windless asshole? Over there. Any land. Okay. Meow. I accept your tribute. Give me those 3 red jewels, hell yeah. No, I'm not putting my workshop on the line. In fact, I might switch decks here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this deck. That way, if we lose, it's not nearly as bad of an ante. Very, very healthy amount of mana in our opening hand again. Okay. Shitty of you. But, makes sense. Couldn't do it twice, could you? You bumbling Hoosiers. An on-you-let. On my let, bitch. Now we fucked up this Hydra, holy shit. Bloodlust, City of Brass, that's good. We've been looking. Another Dragon Whelp is also good. Because we're kind of splashing in red, you know. Especially with this deck. Yeah, I know I have a limit, but we fucked him up. Okay, let's try to go down here. Fucking Archangel. A Wrath of God. Oh yes, I would love a Wrath of God. That would be very kind of you. Wrath of God. Wait, with all that amazing clear ability. And they swords are fucking hate. Why am I not surprised? These devils. Are they gonna start with like 4 swords and an angel and 5 land in their deck? Yeah, look, another swords. Okay, we have more creatures coming out. Once we get one more land, the Urnum will come out. The swords are tough. It's a great removal spell. 1 mana just removes a creature from the game. Yeah, they gain life for the creature's power, but fucking cares. That's so powerful. Hey, the Mox. I'm half expecting them to swords us again. Angelic Voice, okay. I will Lightning Bolt that at this point. And swing. 8 in the deck? Who's counting? It feels like that sometimes. Taiga. Wing. Okay. They're at 13. Oh, Wrath of God. There it is. Alright. That's why white is such a good early magic color, because wraths and swords and disenchants, they have so much removal. It's very easy for them to just get everything out of play. Use the mana vault to use the hive, please, so you can start damaging yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna lightning bolt you. I feel like I should have saved now. I'm gonna put you at 7, which is in range of murdering you. We do have fog here. Goodness gracious. Nice, nice. That's fine, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can fireball for 6. So all we need is a lightning bolt, and we can win the game. I should have lightning bolted them instead. Kind of we can do it, kind of. Well, no. We're fucked. It's over. Godly game. You're a spiteful bitch, you know that game? I'm just gonna put you down to... Wait, what? God. Had I lightning bolt them, we would have won! They're at 1. If I had another fog in my hand, we could have won. We lose the Lana War, it's fine. I was hoping for that, I'd rather God, though. Alright. Mardrake Forge... Oh, we're just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Mardrake Forge is right here, so... 3 blue amulets for another fiend. What is your tribute? Take the food. Hey, I'll deal with the Lord of Fate. Curses, curses, curses. Let's see. Are you gonna lay your Savannah lions? Your Savanners? Savannah lions? Savannah lions? Savannah lions? Nope, okay. Alright, well, attack for 1. Oh, they only have 1 land. Hopefully we can draw something like an Urnum Jin. Bolster our offense here. They discarded a Sarah Angel. Ouch. We got plenty of land now. That's good. Unfortunately, we're going a little too slow on the attack. Because all we have is fog and lightning bolts at the moment. Diddly diddly diddly. Trudge skeletons go. Oh my goodness. The slowest game of Magic. I think I want to refine this back down to 40 and get Urnums in, like a set of Urnums, maybe a set of Line of Wars and the Elves of Deep Shadow, just to get Urnums into play faster if they come up. Maybe. Oh, they did get another land finally, which means White Knight or Black Knight right now, whichever one they want to do. Drudge skeletons, okay. There's an Urnum Gym. Alright, well. We got our Urnum in play, that's good. They Holy Strength their Drudgies, okay. Holy on Holy Pump deck is pretty cool. What you got to say? Hey, hey, what you got to say? What you gonna do? Are we through? No, brother, go, go. Vultures, okay. I'm gonna bolt them now. I don't mind taking a 2-for-1. When they're tapped out, they can't get their regenerating creature back. That's fine by me. This only gets a +1/+1 until end of turn, right? Yeah, you remove a counter to give it +1/+1 until end of turn. That ain't great. My nephew's got a hockey game and I need to go to. Probably be back in chat around it. Okay, well, appreciate you saying hi, Nath. Good luck to your nephew in their game. Play a fucking card game. Yes and no. Definitely yes lately. It's been some bad luck mostly, but overall, I'd say we're doing pretty good. We're about to take a dub here, for instance. Oh, the healing salve, you son of a bitch. A healing salve saves the day. Another healing salve. Okay, it's just all the fucking vultures right now. Hey, you can make one of your vultures a 2/2 this turn. Look at you. Only attacking with one? Okay. I guess they want to stay back and use that 2/2 as a block or something. Give me a fireball to end this match. One, two, three, four, five, six. Perfect. Sarah Angel, Healing Salve, Pirate Pure Lace, and yeah, right time, right place, right time there. Alright, we were going to the Mardrake Forge, right? Three back amulets for Prismat Dragon. We have 3 Kurt Apes, 3 Fogs, 3 Urnum Gins. Oh, we only have 1 Llanowar Elf in this whole deck? Oh, shit. Llanowar? Oh, we're down to 2 Llanowars? Oh, wow. Take a couple of script sprites out of here. I'll take the archers out of here for now. And 1 mountain. And 1 forest. That gets it down much lower. Iranian Tower, where is that? That's way up there, okay. Oh shit, there's a dungeon over here. It's got Mind Twist, and Candelabro could be good for the artifact deck. Oh, of course you get to go first with a fucking Hypnotic Spectre. Come on, man. Alright, that's probably the least useful card they could have had. Fucking hippies. Get out of here. I need to just play a card, dude. Play your Wisp. Thank you. And an Ornithopter. That's okay. Well, at least we got the ability to just burn the Hypnotic Spectre early this time, so we don't have to worry about it. And we got an Urnum Gin coming in here shortly. You can also burn that. I will happily use our burn spells on this, as that's 2-for-1s. Gets rid of their regenerating blockers all over the place. But we'll see how it continues to roll here. Giant Strength on the Ornithopter, okay. Play the Urnum. If I can manage to get a Giant Growth or something, can also club the Ornithopter out of there unless they land another Giant Strike on it. Seems like the kind of deck where they cheap creatures, massive pump. A Zephyr Falcon and another Ornithopter, okay. I'll give it to the other Ornithopter here. Swing-a-ding. Now we got some flyers, at least. We're gonna need something to, like a giant growth for that Ornithopter at some point. Or a lightning bolt. Something to get rid of it. Another Zephyr Falcon. Another Urnum Djinn. That's a good pull. We can start chump blocking with the script sprites. Every turn, I will happily take that. Yeah, they're just gonna pump up that one. I will just happily say goodbye. That's a good card. Alright, now they're down to 4. Now all we need is like a fireball to finish them off. I only have one more turn to block them, though. Oh ho ho! If they don't block both, well, they have to block both here, actually. Ooh, do we attack with the Llanowar as well? Damn it. They blocked them all. Alright, well that does get us within finishing them range. Oh, it looks like we're gonna do it. And we get a fireball to boot. Alright, we finally freed the poor people of this town. Black amulets for any sorcery. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'll get another fireball, why not? Volcanic eruption, destroy target X mountains. Alright, dub. We can finally get the, play a blue amulet to go anywhere we want. Or I guess it's random. Oh god, no. Why would our Mox Emerald be up? This is cruel. This is cruel, actually. Alright, we gotta clutch it up here. I don't think they have any burn in their deck. So I don't have to worry about that too much. We got 6 worth of damage and lightning bolts in our hand. If we could just work on getting them hurt, that'll go a long way here. They might have a Goblin King, which I'll have to just bolt to keep them back. Wow, they have a lot of little 1/1s here. I'll take that exchange, 3 for 1. I will happily take that. That way, if they give a Goblin King, it won't be nearly as efficient now either. No, they don't have another mana. They have just a bunch of 1/1s. Okay. Effectively puts them at 4 since we have 2 lightning bolts. Lawnmower elves tap to untap target land. Well, that's Ley Druid. Lay druid elves. I don't even think it's an elf. Okay, we just double lightning bolts. Okay, that's right. We take this. There's the Goblin King. That would have been bad a while ago, but don't have to worry about it now. Wait, where the heck? GPEG Goblin King? Wait, what? Limited time only emo. That's amazing. Where did you get that? Mishra's Giant. We didn't get anything worthwhile there. Oh, right above one of the red parts near a Monoxus Glade. What's up, Yartza? But I took off my affiliate for now. Don't let me make any emote. Oh shit. Let's go. Cheapest Airbud, let's go. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, hey, we get a Mount's Goblin Raiders in our next duel. Green amulets for any fast effect, huh? Is there any cheap fast effects that we want? I have 6 swords to plowshare. I don't think there's anything else we really need or want at this point. I don't think Crumble is gonna be worth it. We have Fogs, we have Giant Growth. I guess it doesn't hurt to have an extra lightning bolt, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Just grab one. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Alright, alright, alright. So we're whipping ass here all over the place. We've been whipping ass for a while. I really want that Berserk, though. I never got my Berserk. It's like the one thing I've been wanting for so long. Copy Artifact is really good. I mean, the Jet and the fucking Lotus are really good. Another Time Walk would be decent. Oh my god, why did you fucking crash again? Did we never? Oh, we never went there. Oh my god. Alright, well that's where we're going. I have to use the bathroom though. BRB. I am back. I grabbed a little food. A little leftover pad thai. That's yummy, Artsa. Yo, what up, Surrealistic? Delicious. Homemade. All three of those are really good, yeah. But I really want Berserk. I have not heard that. That's very interesting. I was eating. I have not heard that, but I appreciate the letting me know. Sometimes I do forget. But, somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, seriously. Maybe I should sell my Black Lotus, huh? Well, it's still like $1,000 or something. Alright. We need to go down to that one. Where are we? We're at Pyrenean Tower. Not what I wanted to do here. That's a little closer. Not a ton closer, but a Mana Link. Sure. Bottle of Suleiman. Well. I gotta go to Mardrake for. Oh my goodness, okay, I have to go all the way down. And Manaxis Glade. Isn't that on the other side of the map? Oh no, that's literally just right there. We do get to start with Amon's Goblin Raiders in our next, oh, fuck, I didn't want to go into this battle. Alright. Oh my god, they have 26 health. I wonder if it's based on how much health you have. Consortium of big secondary market players has shares an attempt to basically bully it into maintaining. I get it now. I do, like, I've seen a lot of comments from the younger generations, like, it's fun that I never get to play or see a card that was made before I was born. I was like, yeah, I get that. Like, you got kind of screwed. Oh my god. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't want to get into this combat. I just keep getting them swords. Them bastards. I remember when Black Lotus was like 2,500. It depends what Lotus, really. Like, if you're talking Alpha and Beta, they're going to be worth exceedingly more than that. I'm out of this battle. I'm not continuing this. Sure, we lose a Bloodlust, who cares? Crash. What happens when I, like, click something a little too fast? We're not going to do that. We're not playing black. Yo, what's up, Bo? Thank you for the 60 watch streak. Secrets of the Black Castle, sure. Life loss is carried, remaining life added, greed permanently in effect. Alright, where are we at? The Nexus Glade. I went the wrong way, whoops. Tribute. Okay. Oh, we were almost there. Whatever, I'd rather go to the dungeon down here. The Mind Stealer, sure. Son of a bitch. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Magic Controversy? I have no idea, really. Besides what Surrealistic just talked about. Which was basically trying to force scarcity of the old Magic cards to keep their value up. Alright. 30-day average of over 9,000 euros. Jesus. So is what happening a good or a bad thing? It's bad for Magic players. I mean, it all, guys, turns out to be bad. Hey, you fucker. Get that shit out the table. Hold on, let me do my turn here. Earnham Gin, that's, yeah, okay, that makes more sense here. There we go. Never mind the impact. Yeah, there you go, Surrealistic, gotcha. I had to think about that for a second. Animating the hippie. Isn't that cute? A Will-o'-the-Wisp. Ooh, that's a lot of giant growth, baby. Blam. 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 14-7. Animate dead, sacrifice off of Dark Ritual, turn a warrior, Urza's Tower. Wow, we could duplicate any card we own. I forgot we had the fucking library. Holy shit. I guess the Mox Emerald would be the one to do since we're... I have no fucking idea where it's at. Oh, there's a Mox. Where the fuck is our Mox at? It's so hard to like, can I like... No. Dude, there's so many cards here, like, I gotta be like the latest person ever. Oh, I could do the Mishra's Workshop too, actually. Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do. Oh, found it. Alright, let's go ahead. I want to sell this thing I bought years ago for way more than I paid for it. Stop reprinting is a pretty damn flimsy argument, yeah. Yeah, that I don't see how they prove something like that absurd. Alright. Let's get another Mox Emerald in this baby. Oh god. I just realized you can fight stuff like that and get berserks. And that's how we can get 4 berserks. I have to sell a lot of cards here. Okay, let's sell some shit we're not gonna use. Power Surge, goodbye. We're not doing land destruction. Goodbye. Don't need you. Don't need Ashes to Ashes. Don't need Artifact Blast. I do want the Aladdin's Rings and the Animate Dead in the arena. Goodbye Battering Ram. Yeah, goodbye Black Vices. Bottle of Suleiman can go. Carrion Ants can go. Brassman can go. Get rid of Clockwork Beast. Clockwork Avian. We're not gonna use Dark Rituals this time. And there we go. Sell the desert. We're never using the desert. Sell the Drain Life. Sell the Elven Riders. Sell the Earth Elemental. Sell the Exorcist. You can sell Eye for an Eye. Sell Eternal Warrior. Sell Fear. We can probably sell like 5 of these forests. We could sell 2 giant growths. We'll sell 1. I don't think we're gonna use giant strength. I like it, but I think we're just gonna get rid of them. Sell healing salve. Sell the Her Jackal and the Her Loon Minotaur. I like to keep green cards around most of the time, though. Only during combat. Good luck proving this, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Surrealistic. Limited release for those initially, for a tiny minority, perhaps. Yeah, like it's all about them just wanting to force their stuff. So that as as keeping their value up, basically. Except I don't do life laces or laces of any kind. But get rid of them. Goodbye, Lord of the Pit. Well, Mahamodis are nice, but we're not doing blue this time, so... Yep, Martyr, that's fine. Alright, ooh. Nah. I guess Providal in order for that. That sounds about right. So the Pure Lace, all 2 of them. So the Pit Scorpion. Tap target artifact. I may keep those because they're fun. Oh, the Pestilence. It's green, so we'll keep it anyways. I don't think we're messing with the clay. Alright, point discards a card. This would be good if we were doing like just black and we went for the discard deck, which would be fun, but we're not doing that. We could sell a couple of these elemental blasts here. Kind of like the idea of having a resurrection in our deck at some point. And might heal her goodbye. Sandstorm. Nah, we'll keep it because it's green. Sarah Angel. We're not gonna use you this time, Sarah. Sorry. Shivan we might, because we're using red. Oh yeah, we got a second soul ring. I forgot about that as well. I didn't really use strip mines this time. I'm gonna sell 3 of them. I like the idea of a Suchi, but its mana is just too much. Sell 2 of those. Sell Siphon Soul. I don't even what. I think we sold it. Yeah, that's fine. I like the 2-headed giant here. I still like the idea of we're just not going to use them this playthrough. Wall of Earth. We have 5 towers here. We'll sell 1 of them. Okay, that's a significant less amount of cards in our deck. We sold down to 400. Sounds like a very loud but very small group. Yeah, sounds like it. Absolutely. We should make a wall deck one of these days in this. I think it'd be a fun challenge. We got 10,000 gold, 266 food, 20 life. I think we got the hang of this game. Alright, where were we going here? Yeah, we were going down, right? Oh, we gotta go to Mardrake's Forge, and then I think the thing is right there, so... Ooh, yeah, sure. I forgot we had this deck out. Mox Emerald and Mox Pearl with a Birds. And a Demonic Tutor? You know, it's not that bad of a hand, really. 2 Desert Twisters is a lot. We're gonna have to Demonic Tutor for something decent here. What do we go with? We have no land. But we could get like a Juggernaut and wait for 1 more land here, or a Time Walk. Yeah, let's get the Time Walk. Zephyr! Zephyr! Mistress Factory is good here. Blue. In that. We Time Walk. Okay. Another Mishra's Factory. Alright, let's go ahead and regrowth the time walk. Cast it again. Yep. Alright, well, now that we've done all that, we still don't really have that good. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more land and we can play Desert Twister at this point, so. We can still swing for 4 with the Mishra's Factories, though. That was a pretty good start. Being able to time walk twice. Get 3 turns in a row is pretty solid. In the first place, why weren't there cards reprinted all the time before? I have no idea. I haven't paid close enough attention to the Magic scene long enough to... A Sedge Troll. To know, honestly. Okay, well. I guess we can just Spirit Link it. Unfortunately, we have, like... The Stream of Lights are unfortunate in this hand. And that Strip Mine was also unfortunate. But honestly, we had such a nice start that, like, we should be good for a few turns at least. Earthen Troll. Another birds. Sure. Like, the one is Spirit Link, so we don't have to worry about it at all. So we take 2 damage at most, unless they... Oh, they Stone Rained our Mishra's Factory. What if I turn into an assembly worker really quick? Will that do anything? No. Damn it. Well, them getting rid of our land is a problem right now, because we've been 1 mana away for a while. Now we finally get a mana. I'm just gonna stream for as much as we can here. No reason not to at this point. Immolate one of our birds. That's more mana removal. That is the one problem right now, is we need mana and they just keep getting it away from us. Next turn we can Desert Twist. And I might just Desert Twist. What do they have here? They have 1 red mana. 1? Oh, I'm Desert Twisting the fuck out of that Badlands next turn, you best believe it. They fissured our Taiga! That's fine. We could still Desert Twist, bitches. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, they have 2 Badlands in play now. Well... It's destroy, not bury. They have 1 swamp untapped. I'll get rid of that then. Yeah, they're down to 2 cards in hand. They probably still have 1 or 2 fucking... Yep, there's another one. And they're immolating our birds. Wow. They got, like, all removal here. I can lay the tome still, though. Jesus. Tropical Island, there we go. Let's go ahead and tome here. Lay Druid. Sure. They probably have another land destruction, I'm assuming. Yeah. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to happen quite a bit in these matches. At least I can lay you to fucking block the mummy, and then we're fine. Yeah, okay. That stops us getting damage. We'll just have enough artifacts to where they can't do anything. I'm waiting for like a shatter storm now. Well, I'm just gonna throw my monitor across the room. Instill energy, okay. Your ability doesn't do anything because we don't have any lands. So we're gonna have to get a Triskelion in our hand. If we can lay the Trisk and just ping the fucking mummy, or just lay it to block even. This has been a weird match because they just had so much land removal in the beginning. Hey, a land. Means we can desert twist their Sedge Troll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we can. Actually, I can lay the Trisk. Or the Tetravis, really. It would probably be better to lay a creature here, honestly. While we have the mana. Having a blocker is going to help. Unless they pyrotechnics it. They just buried our land right away. That's fine by me. I got the use that. A Wrath of God. That would not be bad for us, actually. It 2, 3, 4. We were back to 4 mana though. Channel points predictions? I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'd have to have somebody line it up because I'd always forget, but I think it'd be fun. I'll keep that in hand till next turn. I can basically lay our Tetravis for just the Mishra's Workshop, since they're gonna fucking destroy it. Since they're pricks. That's true. Alright, Mishra's Workshop. Oh no, I should have laid the City of Brass first. And then Wrathed. I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, whatever. We're committed now. Emerald. Instill energy on the Tetravis. Swing. On tap. Brought the gamblers out. Couldn't place a bet on it. Odds would be too wacky. What's up, Hitchers? Rats and creature heavy decks, love it. If you can't have nice things, no one can. It's not like it is creature heavy, but I also have a lot of other stuff that this deck can do, really. Like, it's not just like the creature heaviness to it. And we're still gonna take the dub here. Even with all of our lands consistently removed here. Do we have a black mana otherwise? We don't. Now we do. Ow. What a crazy hand! What a crazy round this was. Oof. Will-o'-the-wisp. That was a little weird. Wait, is that for Sanctum? You're right. Yeah, there's just nothing in the shops anymore we can really use. We need to get here. That for Sanctum's on the other side of the damn map. They can have it for now. Get away from me. You know, we'll duel you because the Desert Twister is not something that's a big deal to lose. Yeah. 3 Birds of Paradise in our opening hand. It's a lot of birds. Let's see what we got here. We could do Juggernaut, we could do Time, but probably Time Walk. I mean, taking another turn is just infinitely powerful. We don't really have anything else to lay in our hand at the moment, so... I'm taking the Time Walk. Cool, tropical island, neat. Time Walk. A Juggernaut? Well, well, well. Sounds good to me. We basically have enough mana to take just about anything in our deck besides the Colossus. That's a bitch. Can we get a Desert Twister? That's fine. Well. Yeah, we ramped pretty quickly here. Okay. Meant for you to change into a worker first, but I guess we'll just go ahead and tap you into play. That's fine. Yeah, now we basically gotta get rid of that Spirit Link. Or it's just it's a juggernaut of hitting nothing. On you let. Ooh, what's all this mana about, game? Alright, if you're gonna give me a mana, at least give me something flashy like a Mox. Sylvan Library is a great card here. Once again, I should auto-tap you. We have Desert Twisters is the straight removal here. No disenchants. I had disenchants here before, but I took them out to thin the deck down a little bit. I think it was because we were going in a dungeon that didn't allow instances, so we couldn't use it anyway. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Colossus and Instill Energy. I like that. Ow. Ow. There we go. But is this the slightlymagic.net version? What's up, in No Rush? I don't know what version that is. I downloaded this off of Reddit. We put exclamation mark Shandalar in chat. It'll get a direct link to the one I got. Or to the Reddit post that I got it from. Sarah Angel. Oh god, yeah. Put most of this back. Yeah, it's a good combo. Mm-hmm. I forgot about that. That's fine. Gets rid of most of their creatures. What am I worried about? Oh, regrowth, huh? I'll take that. Thank you. With multiple versions, so Magic is one of them. I did the... This is like just the OG version of the game. I don't know if it's listed anywhere that... otherwise, but... I'll take a look at 1 second, sorry. Nice. Alright, let me look it up. I can show you the exact version that I have. Okay, Shandalar 2012 Revisited is the one I'm using. That one. Urgrators, Urza's Mind, Detonate and Soul, and we got a June and a Freet. Oh shit, I forgot we were heading towards this. Yeah, no problem, enjoy. A Triskelion, that's pretty good. Nolothny Dragon has flying. Like every time I see has banding as well. Oh shit, do I have to waste it on that? Do we get a something else over here? Let's start with the Triskellion's not bad. Okay, let's start with the Mishra's Factory then. Whichever version that supports the mods. I think it's the next version on the list. It's like the 2015 version. You just have to... You can do that. Yeah, there's block will be available in that. I played it briefly offline. There's Urza's card. There's tons of stuff. Sorting our Triskelion. Now, that might just be mean, but whatever. It did 7 damage to you already. How Unlimited Revised was the Golden Age Mag. Beyond that, it was just too many cards to keep up. I feel that. I really like the Urza's block, though. That was my favorite block. White Knight. A Time Walk? Well, that's pretty nice. Now we got 4 lands. We need 2 more to get the Tetravis in play. Actually, no, it wouldn't tap for a mana at that point, would it? Let's get the Tome in play here. No reason not to. I ain't attacking the 3/3 Knight with nothing. Text from white, fair enough. Get the Sylvan Library into play. We're gonna take a beating here, but we should be able to get out of this without too much more. I spoke too soon. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, we got mana ramp here. I will take the Soul Ring. Let us do Desert Twist. The White Knight. I should have did the Rainbow Knight, actually. We're kind of in trouble regardless, because they just... Such a fucking explosive start with, of course, a Swords of Plowshare. Gonna need that Triskelion. That's huge, actually. All right, that at least gets all their creatures out of the way here. Cards and playing, yeah. It would take a while to get used to a lot of the newer cards, but just like the old school cards, it all sink in eventually, I think. But it's definitely a steep learning curve. We got enough mana for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. We can shortly though. I'll take the birds first, or the mocks first. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should have instilled energy to attack on this turn. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. They didn't attack. Well, that helps. They'll probably swords it. They didn't. Oh, they laid the fucking scimitar. Ugh. Bastards. Another soul ring, huh? I'll take the soul ring. It won't matter. I can't really swing anymore to too much here. I need the Colossus to come into play. I mean, we could draw another card. Which gives us the Colossus, but we're still 4 mana short currently. God, if we would attack last turn, I could have won this. I hope we don't lose something too good here. I also tapped out by fucking accident. I mean, if they attack, he might... Oh, actually, no. If they attack, we win with an instilled Colossus of Sardia. I am shocked that they didn't attack there. Alright, let's see what we got coming up here. Okay. Stream of Life would actually be a great card right now, since we have more fights to come up in the dungeon. I think we're going to stream first here. Alright, whew. If we manage to pull a Spirit Link and throw that on the Colossus, that would be a really nice turnaround. They'd have to block at least 2 of them. Okay, birds. What do we got here? Is it 2 birds and a Triskelion? Take the birds right now. Put him before, which is what I should have probably attacked with the Tetravis. I don't know why I didn't. Oh wait, because of the Dancing Scimitar, right. Well, we get a Trike soon, so we can take out the Dancing Scimitar just attacking with the Tetravis. I don't know why it didn't. It's fine though. Yeah, we need the Triskelion here. Okay. We can lay a birds just for a chump blocker here. Okay. I think we just hold tight for now. Yeah, what's up, Panza? So I was into Magic between about 2019 and 2022 and played this after that, and I was struck by how bad creatures were in general. Yeah, they were really bad back then. Jesus, they have some seriously. 100 humans, I was like, man, this stuff, oh, it's but also that's a construction deck, and this is sort of working with what you have, yeah. I like that it's not as overtly powerful as it is nowadays, to be honest. I feel like it's, like, obviously there's some super stupid powerful cards, but in general, it's a bit slower of a game. Take another Mox Emerald here. Kind of waiting until we can get another Stream of Life here. We can tome though. To get you out here. If nothing else, that's just more blockers that we can throw out there. Like, we have another Stream of Life in this deck. It would probably be wise to wait for it. Like, the only thing they could really hit me with is swords. I have more than enough creatures to block with. Like, their creatures are huge, but they're at such low that they can't really do much. There's a Juggernaut. Put that back. I think we animate their White Knight. That or our Colossus. Yeah, well, let's animate the Colossus. If they source the Colossus, then that's fine by me. That's a ton of life. Let's go ahead and draw another card here. Get the tag into play. You know about this era? Was it? Yes, incredibly more playful for sure. Magic got very streamlined. Things got power ramped as everything does over time, which is fine. Oh, disenchanting our animate dead. What a prick. None of this is all that useful for us right now, but I mean, honestly, we're fine, you know. If nothing else, it just keeps giving us more blockers. I'm hanging on to this one just because I want to get more health, and we can draw 2 cards a turn, which is nice. They can Wrath. That's like the one thing that could do them, but they would do them in since they have no other creatures. They have 4 Crusades in play, and they're not even attacking. I find that funny. What do we got here? 2 Juggernauts and a City of Brass. Just keep the Juggernaut in hand, really. Like, if they Wrath, perfect, perfect counter to what they would do. A Fireball is pretty nice. Get you in play, have another Mox in play. We can definitely Fireball to end it. But again, I'd like a Stream of Life here to be better for the rest of the dungeon. I really would like to get some good shit out of here. I had some deck where there was get the artifacts that allow unlimited hand size and the artifact that gives life per card in your hand over 5, then draw cards and sit with your hand at 30. I think Library of Lang ignores your discard phase, and Ivory Tower is the thing that... oh, they're actually attacking. Huh. We need to put our Library of Alexandria in the deck. That taps to draw a card. I guess they could sort our creatures as instants and we would die if I didn't put a big enough creature in the way. No, they just attacked. Okay. Yeah, like it's I am all for a quick victory, but I like other styles of Magic too. The Hive. That'll get us a creature every turn. Oh, how many cards do we have left? 18. Maybe we just end it here and keep going. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try that. Now we're in our draw phase still. I was waiting for a reverse damage or something. Holy shit. A Tetrafist in our next play, okay. God damn it. They've given us really good turn. Dual lands, collect a pack of 4 each. Add to those cards, went for like $5. Yeah, I agree. There are some amazingly pricey cards that I would love to have back that I don't have now, but such is life. Mishra's Workshop, you say? You can only get 4 into play this turn, so let's... get the Hive into play next turn. It wouldn't even matter if we got the Hive in play. We're not going to be able to use it, really. Don't source my fucking Tetravis right away, please, and thank you! Lay a Savannah Lions or some shit. Oh, Healing Salve. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, now we can lay the Triskelion on turn 2. That's pretty good. Hearing about Bitcoin, yeah, what is one coin for $10? You know, hindsight, all that. That's fine. I guess that counts for the counters as well. Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye. Toughness of Crimson Manticore. Wow. Have we ever seen one of those in this game? My gut instinct says 3. I think it's like a 2-3. I don't know, though. Two or three. Crimson Manticore. I think it has the Timmy ability. Somewhat of a Timmy ability. I don't remember beyond that. It's old school magic, so I'm gonna go on the side of being lower. So let's try 2. Crimson Manticore deals 1 damage dark. Okay, it has a somewhat Timmy ability. Yeah, okay. Old school magic tends to screw creatures over, so. What do we have here? A Black Ward. Costs, I want to say 1. Do we have anything in our deck? Doesn't say anything up here. No, I guess we didn't. Oh my god, there's 2. A Birds of Paradise to start is pretty good. It's not great, though. I was really hoping we'd go first. Might not be a big deal that we don't go first here, though. 2 Desert Twisters, a Juggernaut. Alright, let's lay the Mishra's Factory, and then the birds can lay the birds. That does still mean a second turn Juggernaut, which is pretty big. But their White Knights will just be able to block it. They do not. Good. Good. And Spirit Link. Should have guessed as much. Actually, can't we just, or 1 away. Alright, well, we'll lay another Juggernaut, and then we can Desert Twist the other Spirit Link next turn. Don't get quite as silly. I have a hard time believing you have nothing to lay here. Wall of Swords. Okay. It's a 4/6. I guess we have to Desert Twist that instead. Let's slay the Soul Ring. And get you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One more mana, we can lay the Colossus. Animate dead. Do we Desert Twist the... Yeah, we Desert Twist. Spirit Link here. Oh, fuck. You're right, I keep forgetting that. It would have been fine to leave it up. Yeah, well. Thank you for the reminder again. Juggernauts cannot be blocked by walls. No, they're not doing anything. Can I get a stream of life? No. That's fine. Reverse damage. Will they gain a life this turn? Fine. I certainly hope they don't fucking eye for an eye. That would hurt. Just gonna attack the Juggernauts just in case. Okay. Whew. What are we getting? What are we getting? Mind Twist. That's a good one. That was probably the best one from this dungeon, maybe. Splash that into this deck. We get mana ramp so fast. Which of these spells has 3 power? It's the Hill Giant. Trample. Colossus. Yeah, what's up, creeping? You damn right we're dealing with some ban cards. Total cast cost of Alliance is 1. Extra life, okay. I am gonna try as many dice as I can before I go up that corridor. A tome is decent, but it's not that great to start with. I'd rather have a big creature. Like a Tetravis, for instance. That's a good starting card. 4/4 flyer. No. All the way around to the other side of the dungeon here. And we get to play first. Excellent. And we have a time walk in our opening hand. Oh, no blue mana though. Well, we have an emerald here. We can lay the workshop for now. I meant to actually do the factory. With your deck guarantee good, yeah. What's up, Gazera? I mean, if you only have amazing creatures in your deck, then yeah, it's gonna give you amazing creatures. I mean, and they swords it. All right. What you got? It is a free 4 damage. We can take that for sure. Protection from blue. Okay. Still no blue mana right now, but that's okay. Get our Trisk in play. And they disenchant them. Blue has all the good removal. There we go. Or white has all the good removal. We don't really have much now, just too much land and a time walk. It's a great thing, but if we can't lay it, it's not gonna do us much. Why would you tap the fucking... Stop auto-tapping this, please. Thankfully, we have you to put all the extra mana in. Oh, it can only be used to artifact creatures, right? Or lay artifacts. Dumb auto-tap feature. Oh, we can lay anything if we can get it. But we gotta get it. A Colossus. There we go. Are they gonna swords it? Are they gonna disenchant it? Are they gonna Wrath of God? What's it gonna be? They're gonna crusade, alright? And another hero, okay. Mox Sapphire gives us the ability to time walk. Absolutely. Perfect. Let's swing. Block with everything, huh? Oh, they're banned blocking, I think, yeah. So they get to pick how they want it. He's a son of a bitch. Well, again, we have all the mana in the world now, but unfortunately not much else. We might lose this. We could pull something, like a Wrath of God here would be great for us. Like, really great. That's not a Wrath of God. That's not anything we can use here. Oh boy. Rough times. Hopefully we draw something. Wait, what? They didn't attack? What? Why? Demonic Tutor. We can get anything. If we... What do we get here? Why didn't they attack? That's so weird. What do we get here? We can regrowth the time walk, but that's not guaranteed we get much. We can Desert Twist one of their creatures. We can get a Fireball. That would probably be the best bet here. Because we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's enough mana to kill them outright next turn. We can animate the Colossus, which also isn't a bad idea here. That gives us ultimate blocker. Tough choice. Do I have any more black mana right now? You're right. We don't. Fireball it is. Why are they not attacking? What is happening? What? They're gonna reverse damage us to... No, they can't. They tapped out. I'm so confused. Barely. Cyclopean Tomb. That's not really all that great for us, but it's nice and all. Yeah, I guess we take it. Like, the only thing now is I can go to the other edge, see what we get on that dice, and I'll probably leave anyways, because it's not worth risking ante in here when we're at 8 life. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Was it Wheel of Fortune or something like that? Probably the one that would be most useful here. Thicket Basilisk is 4. Yeah, there's nothing over there, okay. Yeah, we're out of here. Not bad, not bad. We got 2 of the treasures there. I think they're attacking way over there, but I'm probably gonna let it go to get the dungeon here. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know even what else I'd want to throw in here at this point. It's kind of too many cards still, but it's still oh yes, the Library of Alexandria. Yes, that should definitely go in that deck. I have 2 rats, right? Yeah. Now you can definitely switch over to like almost purely artifacts with other stuff thrown in for like one mana of a color or something. Wait, didn't we get yeah, we got a 3rd city. Let's put that in there as well. Take 2 of these forests out. I think 1 bird's out here as well. That's so much mana ramp in here. Like a crazy amount. Alright. Hey. Did it again. No, wait, I think I have to go up. Now we can free you of your bombs and shit. I'll accept your tribute. There's only sleight of hand at this point, which is in Hornwall Steading. Which is, where the fuck is Hornwall Steading at? Way over there, okay. Mind Stealer. Meh. Cosmic Core. Okay, what was this dungeon all about now? The one with the Berserk in it. Life losses, Marsh Viper, Small Green. Okay. We need this Berserk, baby. Come on. Been trying to get here for so dang long. 2 lives in the next duel. Alright, not going that way. What special ability to up control they regenerate? It's an interesting dungeon so far. Okay. The total cast house of Alibaba? It's 3 or 4. Oh my god. It's just gonna fucking kill me again. No, that's That's Cairo. Alibaba's the wall, dude. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, I was thinking of the Cairo dude. Thankfully somebody mentioned that earlier. It fucking just jump-started my brain. Ah! Alright, there's nothing here that we can do right at the moment, so we're gonna go ahead and fight here. Dang, we got a library in our opening hand. Look at that. Alright, we'll lay library. Tap to draw a card. I'll lay a sapphire and an emerald, and we will time walk. I think we're gonna regrowth the time walk, but pass the turn to them here. That way we can draw 2 cards next turn. Draw a card. Mishra's Workshop. Well, if that isn't a nice thing to have here, huh? Let's go ahead and time walk again. And draw another card here. Alright. Let's lay this and then the Tetravis. There we go. Okay, Aspect of Wolf, fair enough. Go ahead and library again here, draw another card. Lay the Bayou. Let's go ahead and lay a Juggernaut. I'll attack for now. Ooh. You can block that one, that's fine. Go ahead and draw another card. Let's lay Savannah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually are. Yeah, we'll take an extra spot here to Desert Twister their bear here. We are close poisonous damage. We can't take another damage poison-wise here, but otherwise we're okay. Who knew Library of Alexandria was so good? How many fucking extra cards we've drawn out in the last little bit here? I could lay the Colossus of Sardia. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, pretty easily. Sure, let's do it. Why do they have something to block that damn marsh viper? Giant spider, okay. Desert twister. Okay, we're just going in now. I almost want to waste it on that just because we don't get hit by it. But I think we're okay overall here. Let's go ahead and attack first. That puts him at 3. Let's go ahead and lay a Juggernaut. Oh wait, whoops, I meant the Mishra's Workshop. I'll take a mana burn, unfortunately. But hey, they have nothing left in play. Untamed Wild, nice. A Demonic Tutor. Oh, we could Demonic Tutor. This could be a good thing, actually. Stream of Life. And we can wait an extra turn to leave here and get a bunch of hell. Oh wait, we can't. We gotta attack with that. So we'll just lay it now. Gets us 5 extra life before the end of this. So we actually have a net pot. I don't think we keep life actually in this dungeon. This is the worst. They have not given us anything here, unfortunately. No, we're sticking with our hand here. Good old-fashioned time walk on turn 1. Let's go ahead and lay that birds. Let's go ahead and regrowth that time walk. Petrobith. Alright. Mishra's Factory. Okay, we can lay the Hive. We might as well, really. Yeah, Power 9 is definitely helping. We got 3 of the 5 Moxes and 2, including an illegal amount of Mox Sapphire, or Mox Emeralds and Soul Rings and all that fun stuff. A Demonic Tutor, huh? What do we search up here, huh? What do we search up here? You get the workshop. We could... The library is not going to do us anything at this point. Workshop gets a creature into play this turn, so I'll grab that. Alright. Completely fair and balanced Mishra's Workshop. Juggernaut, bitch. Okay. I think the hive, like, I like the idea of the hive. I'm not sure it's that useful in this deck, though. They tend to just get better creatures out faster, but it's still nice to have that ability. Desert Twister, huh? You can giant growth, that's fine by me. No, alright. It's a crawl. No. Crawl worm costs more than just 5. They streamed, nice. Excellent. Oh, right, here we go. Oh, a Triskelion in our next duel. I like that. Good question. I could not answer the question, but it is a good one. Let's lay this in the birds first, actually. Living artifact. Let's lay the tropical island here. I think I'm just gonna tutor up the Mishra's Workshop again. That, or I could just tutor up the, like another turn here in the future. Maybe that would be even better. Yeah, I'll go with the time walk here. Oh, hey, they webbed their marsh vipers on us. That's some serious shit. That. Go ahead and swing. Let's go ahead and lay time walk here. Mock Sapphire. City of Brass. Swing again. Let's lay the Tetravis here. Oh yeah, we can just kill them. What am I waiting for? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I should have killed him last turn, but I guess we could stream this turn just in case. Karma's 4 casting costs. Lord Atlantis has 2 casting costs. Yes! We got it! Yes! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this berserk for so fucking long. Oh. Oh, it's magical. Oh, it's magical. Whew. Alright, let's go, baby. And we do gain life throughout this dungeon, I just realized. Which of these is flying? The Dancing Scimitar. Lay Druid. Lay Druid's not bad, especially if we like get a workshop in hand right away. We can lay a first turn Triskelion. We got the Triskelion. Well, What we can do, though, is lay a first turn Sylvan Library. Which is honestly pretty great. Getting Wrath in our opening hand is also really good. Another Ley Druid. Actually, yeah, the Ley Druid might be the best choice here right now. Because we can get more mana from a Ley Druid. We can also yeah. Okay. That basically gives us 4 mana now. Or 9 if we find a Mishra's Workshop. Or just artifact creatures, but it gives us the ability to lay the Juggernaut next turn, which is good. That or we rate the Wrath, I'm not sure yet. Oh, I didn't mean to go that quickly. Okay, we can definitely Wrath at some point later if we absolutely need to. We could also Spirit Link the Juggernaut next turn. I can block with all 3 of their creatures, or like a mini Wrath here. Or we get another land, we could just lay Trisk and just ping to him. Alright. Giant Growth this time? Fair enough, I guess. A Basilisk. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Then I want to save the Spirit Link. Let's see here. We could get the Fireball and just take it out that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We had Fireball for 4. And take out the Basilisk. I think that would be a decent move here. Alright, so let's tap. Tap you for red. Now we can do it for 4. Get rid of you. We can keep holding on to this Wrath if we need it. The Basilisk is a bit of a problem. They might lay a Cockatrice now. That's probably where their deck is going to go. A Crawworm, okay. Well, if and that ain't a Mishra's Workshop. Now we can just lay any creature in our deck pretty easily. Yes, do that. There's a Triskelion. I'm just gonna ping 2 of these fuckers now. There we go. And let's go. Alright, they're out of cards in play again. And they're just under the threshold for Basilisk and Cockatrice, which is good. Now they have the mana, though. What else do we got on our deck here? We grabbed that Desert Twister. I don't think we lay it though. Cannot, not yet anyway. We attack for 4 though. Actually do some damage. If need be, we'll grab a land this turn and Desert Twister there. Undoubted Cockatrice / Basilisk that's about to hit the table. And there it is. Savannah and City of Brass, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Who can do that? Spending a lot of time just getting rid of their creatures when we have a Wrath, but just a nice backup at this point. Tap for a green. Untap that one. Tap for a green. Untap that one. Then leave with Desert Twister. There we go. We can manage to snag a Colossus. That'd be pretty great. Incoming Cockatrice / Basilisk yet again. Instill energy is nice, though I don't think we really need it right now. Right, compared to the other stuff. Which is just nice to have, but hey, maybe we just wait for them to attack. I mean, ultimately, we have 25 life. We're not hurting at all here. We get a tutor if we didn't already use it. I don't remember. Or they attacked anyway. I could grab a fireball and end it. Just about, anyways, close to it. Stream of Life is not a bad idea here either, but I'm gonna put it back on the deck for now. Play that. Put them at 3 or 4. Nice stream for 4, okay. Do 2 damage, that's fine by me. A Mox, another Mox. I'll take that, put that into play. I guess I could Spirit Link the Cockatrice if I wanted to. I'm gonna put an Archer Skillion though. Like, if I want to swing and do damage anyways, I should have swung it earlier. I might as well do it. Forgot to swing with the Lay Druid. Another Cockatrice. Righty on, righty on. Mishra's not a whole lot of what we're looking for here. Okay, I'll just go ahead and I'd have to do it ahead of that. That's fine. Gain 4 health here for the time being, and just let him go. I guess I could instill the Lay Druid and get 2 more mana out of them every turn. If we had the Tron lands, they would definitely be pinging so much colorless mana around. Is that another instill energy? I don't need quite that many. Get you in play, get you over to here. Don't auto-tap you. Oh, that sucks, Nath. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wait. Just in case they feel like laying another cockatrice. Alright. More lands, sure. Pretty sure we just win this turn anyways. Desert Twister. Bye-bye. And Ancestral Recall. Holy moly, those are some cards I just got. Berserk and Recall, that's pretty good. That's not bad. They'll get him next time, Nath. I don't remember what else is in this dungeon, but I think I'm good at the moment. There's 3 really good things here. I'm trying to remember what the other one was, but I'll take that. I'm gonna switch over to this deck really quick, which... What in the world? Oh, I sold forests again, and for some reason they just take that off the top of our forest here. I could use another Mox Emerald in this deck. I have 14 lands, 2 Mox Emeralds. Get that 4th Bloodlust in there. I think we could actually take one more forest out and add a mountain instead. There's only 2 Lana Wars in this deck now. I don't know where all our Lana War elves went. And Library of Alexandria isn't a bad splash card, I guess. Yeah, you really win them all, that's true. I think Regrowth would go very well in this deck. Shivan Dragon. If we had Soul Rings and stuff to this deck, we could definitely add much larger creatures to come into play, but I like keeping it down. Sylvan Library might be a great choice here, just to... I mean, it's always a great choice, who are we kidding? Alright, are we doing this because we want to go fight the Goblin King, Goblin Lord? And this deck has much significantly less powerful anti in it than the other one. Gonna need that red mana deck. Gonna need that red mana. That is not a red mana. I'm just gonna say. I could use that red mana right now. Oh, that's mean. Alright, that's fine. That's not what I want to do. That is also not a red mana, I'm just gonna be honest. There we go, just get rid of it until we can get a red mana. Oh my goodness. We even put another mountain in this deck, amusingly enough. Well, that's not good, is it? A fog is good, though. I'm gonna attack with everything, just the warlord here. Take it for now. Okay. Once again, no red mana. Just gonna have to start chump blocking, I guess. Try to save the fog for another time. Mana barbs, and then you tap a land, right? I don't know what it is about this deck. It has a whole 2 colors in it, and it's just, it gets the most mana screwed of any of the decks I've built in this game. It just loves to get mana screwed. We're gonna get burnt. There's nothing we're gonna do about it. There's nothing we can do about it at this point, unless we get some Wrath of God that doesn't exist in this deck. Oh my god. It's just unfortunate, like, this deck should be fucking cruising at all times. Okay. Nope. You can have it. What a nuisance. Like, genuinely, like, this deck has 10 out of 40 cards. It has 10 applicable red mana and 12 green mana. That's a fourth of the deck. It's just hard times. It's almost worth running birds instead of Lana Wars. Just to get the red mana availability. I think we're gonna switch that over to that. We've been hurt too many times. Guess I'll take the script sprites out. I don't like taking them out, but what do we have for creatures? The Urnums, the birds, Kurt Apes. Oh yeah, we're way too low on creatures here. That's also another problem. Alright. Then the script sprites are going back in. All of them. We'll take it down to 2 birds of paradise. I'll take it down to 1 fireball. I'm gonna take the Sylvan out because it's just not supposed to be all that entirely necessary for this deck. Hopefully with the birds we won't have that much of an issue next time. It's just been unfortunate how that has kept happening. There. Well, let it be what it be. It be what it be. That was a brain geyser was the other one that was in there. Yep. Okay. No, never mind. You're not getting my Mox Emerald, you fuck. Maybe we just hasn't been very lucky today, because we've kind of put it to the point to where we have this deck in a spot to where we should be able to just at least have a fighting chance per hand. Alright. Someone else's wand in play already? There we go. Big booty damage. I'm gonna lay it. Okay. I'm gonna lay an Urnum Gin in response. Maybe if you're gonna make your person unblockable anyways with the Thanos' wand. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Blam. That's better. That's a little more rollish. Let's go. Death Grip. That would have been nasty a little while ago. Big time. Tono Swan, Haunting Winds, and Shatterstorm. Alright. 3 amulets for a Kiskara dragon. Alright, let's find what we get in here. Nope. That Sanger Vampire's pretty good. I'll accept your tribute. So give me your... I'm not even wrong, I took the gold there. I accept your tribute, Enchantress. Oh yeah, maybe we should get the last world power thingy so we have collected them all. I've never collected them all before. Good Pokemon ass shit. Oh wait, there's a dungeon right here, hold on. Time Twister, Wheel of Fortune. Time Twister would do really... Actually, both of these would do really well in our big deck. I guess Time Vault could theoretically as well. I feel like Time Vault and, like, Twiddle are a better con. I don't know if Time Vault would be all that useful in this. Except for maybe not needing to discard or something, but... Life Loss of Carrot Crusade permanently contains small white creatures. Alrighty. I accept your tribute. Tiny white creatures. And go back to this deck. Berserk isn't really for this deck. I would like to run into those. You could duplicate your cards and get like 3 more Berserks, and then I'd be happy, and then we'd it'd be good to just go to the end and finish it at that point. I just really wanted to get a proper green deck going. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Ancestral Recall needs to make its way into this deck now. Suchi! Suchi, Suchi! I still only have 2 Urza's power plants. Well, there's not a whole lot extra to pump in here, but I think we're still doing pretty good. We'll do it. We'll try it. This deck has how much of the Power 9 in it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 9. I mean, we're unlocking it. All right, what do we got here? One path. Toughness of the sea serpent? I think it's 5, right? Yeah, it's a big creature. It just sucks. More extra life. Okay. I will play first. Mistress Factor, we got a Mox here. We don't have the, okay. Let's go ahead and lay this so we can get Sylvan Librarian to play right now. There we go. Ancestral Recall, Burst, and Regrowth. Well, I guess we'll just put the other two back and grab that Ancestral Recall here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, this. Forgot you can actually target your opponent. Somebody might do that at some point in some time. Yeah. I have 4 mana in play currently. That's not a ton. But with their librarian play. Ow, they sorted our birds. That's a little unfortunate. We could regrowth the Ancestral Recall, however, and keep drawing here. What you got? What you got? What you got, bitch? Wait, no. Makes sense. Okay, let's see here. We need the mana right now, so let's grab the Mox. Put it out there. Just gonna make you not have to worry about you no more. Let's go ahead and regrowth that Ancestral Recall. Okay. White has so many good shutdown cards. Oh, okay. You made your White Knight bigger. I appreciate that. Spirit Link and a Tetravis here. 2, 3. We still only have, what, 4 mana? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to be drawing everything in a second here anyway. Well, a Lay Druid can be helpful here. Absolutely. Second Spirit Link in hand is rather nice. Just keeps us having to ignore if they lay like another White Knight or something. Like, hey, can we get a Library of Alexandria at this point as well? Just keep fucking drawing like crazy. We get Instill Energy on you. That means I could tap this 3 times or tap this 3 times. Wrath isn't going to be that good. Desert Twister. Just don't have the mana for anything else right now. Let's go ahead and grab Instill Energy. Put it on you. Oh, I should have attacked with the Mishra's Factory. Spirit Link doing a whole lot of work. Now we're talking. Why fucking Sylvan Library is so fucking good. Alright. Let's get the Tetravis in play here. I forgot we could just wait, actually, yeah, hold on. There we go. We'll also lay the Triskelion on this turn. Oof. Oh, they're making their own swamps? Okay, they must be out of Black Mana or something, or just don't have any or something. Alrighty then. I'll just take the Bayou, honestly. We've needed some land for a while here. I'm gonna put Spirit Link on our Tetravis, that way I can start gaining some life here. Also Stream of Life in our hands if we want to do that. Play Hive. Untap the Mishra's Factory, and then untap you again. Naked Wrath. That would be a good play on their part. Spirit Link just too dominating. White is so powerful. Maybe I'll just make a straight white deck next time I play those. Just pure white. There's their Swords of Plowshare. Alright, more life for us though. I'll take it. Another Wrath of God. Huh. Take the Desert Twister. One, two, three, four, five. I have a ton we can, but we could still do it in the near future. If I had the one graveyard thing where I could sack a creature and gain life equal to its toughness, that would be kind of huge for us. Let's go ahead and 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we can. There we go. Just lands and wraths at this point. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can 6. I get 6 life here. Let's stream a life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cancel real quick. Hey. Okay. Sure. Get us some extra health. The Bovinity. Yeah, a ton of health. Cockatrice has flying. Hmm. Taiga, Savannah, Mishra's Factory. Nothing to really lay for 1 yet. It's kind of a weird hand, but it's fine. There's a Mox Emerald, which I had you last turn. Lead Druid on tap target Baguette. I would love to untap a Baguette and eat it right now. See what we got coming up here. Soul Ring, Soul Ring. Okay. Lots of mana. I think I'll just keep the other one. Play that. Play the Savannah. Play the Tome. Okay. Another Crusade hits us for 3, sure. Another Soul Ring, what a surprise. We want that Trisk now, I feel would be a good option here. There we go. They may swords it. In which case, I'll just deal 3 damage to them. I could lay another Crusader. Or Crusade. A White Knight. 5/5 White Knight. That Wrath of God is sounding pretty good about now. We have regrowth, but nothing to regrowth. I'll get the other Soul Ring out here. There we go. I don't have to worry about them anymore. And now we can just tap 2 Soul Rings to go ahead and draw a card every turn. Get that regrowth into play here. I think we're good. Oh. Oh, they disenchant. I would have fucking done the thing if it would have. It skipped too quickly. Definitely not my fault for clicking so fast. Oh wait, no, I did not want to do it. Fine. Just fucking do another draw this turn. Alright. Savannah can go back. And the birds for now. Lay the Mox, lay the factory. Even a creature skill, it has your back, too true. Do we regrowth it now? I think we wait. Well, I think we have to regrowth it now, so we don't waste our next turn doing it as well. We're gonna take 8 here. A Wrath of God would just be ideal right about now, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna draw another card here. And look at that, a Wrath of God. Can we lay it? Oh, we can't lay it yet, can we? Oh, shit. Thought we could. We can't. We can lay the Triskelion in the meantime, though, and block for a turn. Fuck, I should have got the birds. And, I mean, we can get a mana next turn. I just gotta play defense now. I will block you. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. I just forget that it's in a wrong order. Okay. We could put... Ooh. I'm not taking the chance here. Let's go ahead and completely cripple them now. There we go. Wait, what? Did it eat our mana again? It did. That's fine. Deeper kiss, deeper kiss. There's double streams of life here, which could help us in the long run. I think we need Desert Twister right now, or that a second stream of life. I will go ahead and lay this birds. It's the library. Let's just draw another card, I guess. Just get the stream of life in our hand. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Battering ram. Mishra's workshop. Not gonna do much for us at the moment, though. Alright, let's see what we get. We got a time walk. We want that. Put the twister back. Put the factory back. Let's go ahead and time walk here. There we go. Could lay the hive. We got another turn coming up, so we might as well. We don't need land here too much at the moment anyway. Okay. They take it, okay. They're at 4. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We definitely stream for a lot of life here. You know, swords are birds. Oh, White Knight, come. All mana. Workshop isn't gonna do us any here. Play that. Just Spirit like that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And let's get a big old stream of life going. 11. Beautiful. Nice. Hey, it's your Skellion. That's a nice creature. Let's get it. Or Petrovis, not Triskelion. Silly me. There you are. I'm just gonna get another land here, why not? And we can still tap for a hive. Look at that. What a turn. We have mana. Ancestral Recall. Well, I did not mean to put that actually back in the library. Okay. Try to save up for another big, let's get the Mishra's Workshop out there now. Another big stream of life. With wasps. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Jesus. Dr. Acceleron, you're here to remind me of the stupid plays I miss. Or the good plays I miss stupidly is more of an appropriate way of just saying it. That's like 6 life every time, right? Oh my god, that's beautiful. I completely forgot that you get full life from them, which is fucking bonkers. Hey, Colossus. I always forget that. I have to select a player. Lay that. We have 2 desert twisters at this point. So let's tap that. Probably should have just kept that in my hand, to be honest, because they're probably not going to attack now. But hey, they can swords it, right? I didn't think about it because they won't attack because it's too big now. But hey, it gives them a swords target, or I can just actually kill it myself that way. Oh, baby. Oh, the life. Thank you. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, another Wrath of God. We do not need the Juggernaut or the Wrath right now. I like we don't really need. How many cards do we have? 19. Okay. Let's just tap for 4 here, draw a card, and be done for now. God, Spirit Link is so incredibly broken. Holy moly. What a ridiculously good card back in the day. Let's go ahead and make another token. Two Juggernauts and Instill Energy. Alright, what I could do here now is draw another card with you. And that way I can lay the Lay Druid here and we can get more mana out of that. Our Stream of Life. Oh. My swords are Tetravus. More delicious life. A demonic tutor, huh? Let's go ahead and draw another card here. We're gonna end this shortly here. Alright, there we go. I think next turn we go ahead and Stream of Life. All land? All land, okay. Alright, let's hit him with that nasty stream here. And 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cancel, keep all that mana floating. Cancel. 22 life, thank you. Alright. I think we can go ahead and take the dub next time. I think we got a good enough amount of life here. Deal. Alright, do we have like a fireball we can grab real quick here? That's fine, just put these two back. Let's see here, they're all tapped out besides that, so it should be fairly easy to win here. Desert twist them. And let's get, oh wait, it tap, don't auto tap on me, nerd. It's fine though. We'll lay the Juggernaut. And we'll lay a Juggernaut. Oh, we had a Tutor in our hand, I forgot about that. We'll lay Demonic Tutor. Grab the Fireball. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we're good there. Sure. Eye for an eye. Double eye for an eye. You got a lot of life here now. Goodness gracious. Which way do we go? It's this way. Let's lay that library and call it a turn. Very okay card. That's certainly not broken. Library of Alexandria, everybody. Who knew tapping a land to draw a card, but only if you're at 7 cards, was so easy to abuse. Don't you swords our bird. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Okay, white knight. I can handle that. Go ahead and draw a card here. And then go ahead and Spirit Link you. And tap you for green. For birds. A white ward on our Birds of Paradise? What? And draw another card. Play that Mox Pearl. Go ahead and tutor now. Oh, you're right! I didn't think about that. They just made it really easy for me to get a ton of life. That's great. What do we want here? I already have Wrath in our hand. Maybe drawing ability? Maybe just more mana in general at the moment? A Soul Ring? This deck gets destroyed. We have to take some to, like, if we're placing blue, we gotta careful in the future. The flux that just destroys this kind of deck. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Take the time walk. Oh, we could regrowth the tutor and grab something else too. True. Blue. Play the time walk. Go ahead and draw a card. Play the Taiga. Go ahead and regrowth the time walk. Go ahead and use the time walk again. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Alright. Let's lay a we want to gain some. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't really need to gain life that much anymore, but put the Trisk in play. Oh, it's true. I'm at the perfect amount. 69. Oh, they're not even oh, yeah, because I have the Trisk in play. Never mind. Lay another Crusade, please. Northern Paladin, see. If they actually had blue in this deck, which I believe they do. Yeah, see, that can be scary, because then you can change that to destroy any kind of permanent you like. Although we have artifacts, so I guess we're mostly okay from that. Go ahead and lay that. But yeah, I'm getting ready. Magical hack. Alright. They turn their tundra into a swamp? A swap in an island, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Draw a card. Love you, Library of Alexandria. You play a Mox now. And those bastards. Those bastards. I think they did their own, didn't they? Yeah. Tundra counts as a swamp and an island. I don't know why they did. I don't know if they're running. They must be running something in their deck that takes black mana, but it didn't seem like the brightest of choices. But you know, they can do what they're gonna do. I'm just waiting for them to start attacking so we can just chump block the White Knight over and over again. I made double Spirit Link at this time. Yeah. Love dualies. Karma? Do I have any swamps? Oh, they're gonna change the karma to affect something else. Yeah, forests. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sure. Now they're being mean, though. Go ahead and light another Triskelion then. Oh, you're right. Oh, we could split that. Hey, you're right. You're right. I need another Spirit Link so I can get more mana. This needs to get out of play now, though. I can't absolutely turn these into 2/2s though, and just do a bunch of damage to them. Plus we have Streamlight. It's not like we're in trouble or anything. Dude, Library of Alexandria is so ridiculous. It's like a personal howling mine as long as you keep your deck to 7 or your hand to 7. Oh, there you go. They disenchanted it. Perfect. And they still didn't attack. Jackass. I really don't like taking all this damage, to be honest. It's not my favorite. What do we want to lay here? I wonder if I have the tricks hit each other. And then they'll swing, like, it's basically trying to counter our life loss until we can get a Desert Twister again. Might be time to just put some disenchants back in the deck as well. I think it absolutely is time for that. We can put another Tetravis in play. And animate the other Tetravis if we want to go fast on them. Not doing anything. Just for funsies, I guess, this time. Ooh, Ancestral Recall, that's pretty good. Draws us up to 8 again. Lay the Factory. Draw another card. Stream of Life. They have 2 big Stream of Lives here. But we don't have like a ton of the extra mana at the moment. Don't auto tap. Hey, birds. More mana. We can just Stream of Life for a bunch next turn as much as we can and then just get out of this fight. That's a good question. Ooh. We have 2 in the deck. We already used 1, but we also have Regrowth. So there's definitely possibilities here. Mishra's Workshop, okay. Play that, tap that, draw a card. Lay Druid. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. That is more than I'm losing, so... What do they have in play? Oh, I haven't been putting my hand up here before. Hit him for 3. Yeah, you can lay Druid the library because it's a land. Green ward. Alright. Oh, they're swinging. But we have all our birds tapped here. I'll just chump block with our little Petrovites here. Get us some health back. Where's our one bird? You gotta go up here. Oh, that's not the right bird. There you go. That's your duty from now on. What am I? Oh, yeah, right. Lay that. Go ahead and draw a card. Sylvan Library is pretty good. Go ahead and lay Druid here and Sylvan Library. Well, now they don't want to attack again. I guess our Tetravises were before. There we go. Here, make them smaller. There. Go ahead and draw a card. Oh, whoopsie. Hit the wrong button there. Do we have... put it in the Mistress Factory here. Let's untap you. And actually draw a card with it this time. Okay, throw a Taiga in play. Okay, no animate dead. We can get the Hive into play. Throw Felton's Cane in this. We could probably do a pretty good number to the last boss. I'm just wondering. I really need to get like really powerful with it. Holy shit, 7-2. And they do nothing. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're getting a lot of damage now, though. We gotta... What the hell's our Sylvan Library? What do we have here? Spirit Link Part 2, okay. We definitely use that. Put that on you again. I'm gonna have our Triskelion. I kind of want to take out our creatures here. Now let's go ahead and stream life for an absolute shit ton again. There we go. Alright, you block that one. You block that one. You block that one. Do we gain any for blocking that? Probably did. I hope we did. Juggernaut. Go ahead and draw a card. Like that. Okay. That's fine. It's not like we don't have enough blockers to throw in its way anyway. God, I would really like to get rid of that karma. That would have been just fancy at this point. Alright, let's just end their suffering here. That's true, but we have enough mana. I'm just gonna get out of this one. I don't need to keep going to it. Will-O-Wisp special ability. It's got flying and regeneration. I guess you can go right with 2 ones. Hey, you gotta lay Druid to start. Hey, there's a treasure. Let's go. We can lay birds, instill them to tutor if we want. But what will we need on the very first turn? So I'll just take a damage to you. Okay, fair enough. Spirit Link. Good timing for it. Go ahead and Demonic Tutor here. What do we want here? What is in our hand? Regrowth, Desert Twister, so not a whole lot. We have 3 to 4 land. It might just be good to get either a Time Walk to just get that extra turn. Yeah, let's get we have the Regrowth, right? So yeah, grab the Time Walk. This Ancestral Recall could have also been a good choice here. Drawing 3 cards is really nice. I often forget I have it in the deck. Sometimes. We got it pretty recently, so I'm just like, hey. Giant Tortoise. Tetravis, alright. Let's go ahead and Time Walk here. Let's untap that here. Regrowth the Time Walk. Yeah, we could have also drawn 6. But I guess that is a lot of draw. It would help if we would get something a little better here. We can instill energy the birds or the Lay Druid here to get more mana. The birds gets us more colors of any mana. Well, let's just go ahead and Time Walk here again. I'm gonna go lay an instill energy on the birds. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 mana right now. So let's tap. Untap. Yeah, we'll get a Juggernaut in play. That's fine. Something to do something. We took a lot of turns there to get through our deck. They unstable mutated their Tortoise. I'll take it, it's fine. We have plenty of health. I might lay a white knight now. No, I don't think they can. Something blue, a Zephyr Falcon? A Script Sprite. Lay Druid again, okay. I guess that does give us the ability to tap for 6 eventually. That's fine. Okay. Major 3/3's bigger, very nice. Okay, well, this is gonna be a strange turn, but we tap. Doesn't matter. Tap, on tap. Tap. Tap, on tap. 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 Untap. And now we can lay the Tetravis. Or the Twister, but we're okay there. And there we go. Oh, we have to attack with Juggernaut, right? Juggernaut's gonna get Tundra Wolfed, but that's just gonna give us health, so it's fine. Or they'll just continue attacking, which I guess also makes sense. Probably should have blocked one of them, but I got scared. A Wrath of God, interesting. I don't hate it. There's the giant growth. I figured as much. That's fine. Go ahead and tap you for a black. And then that. And grab that Juggernaut again. There we go. Oh, nice. A Rock's Pearl. I like it. Another Juggernaut. Okay. Oh, I could attack with the Laser and we're gonna win this turn. Dope. Lay another Juggernaut. Our Tortoise has no attack now. This doesn't really matter at this point. I'm dealing a whole 1 damage there. Mox Pearl, okay. Swing-a-ding-ding. Wheel of Fortune is a really good get. Is Time Twister almost on this dungeon? Wheel of Fortune is a great get. Probably more so for our red speed deck than this one. That was huge. I like it. A Tetravis in the next duel. Why, I don't mind if I do. Soul Ring, Mox, City, Colossus, Birds, and Regrowth. I'll take them. That is like 6 mana. I'll take that. Are you gonna source the Tetravis right away? I'm gonna lay a White Knight right away. Nice. Like, we got a lot of mana here. Lay that. Lay the City of Brass. Don't auto tap. Lay the Soul Ring. Attack. Hang ourselves for 1. Play the birds. It puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana in play. Not bad. Play that. There we go. Going in. If we get the workshop, we could lay the Colossus. I guess I'll choose to block that one. Okay. And we have regrow as well. Regrowth. Let's go ahead and swing. Seems like we got this one pretty under wraps anyway. Regrowth on the pikemen. Rough times. I'll take the 3, it's fine. It's gonna take him, I'm like, I might get enough next turn. Nope. Alright, let's just go ahead and attack. There we go, and you are dead. There we go. Oh my god. Mishra's Workshop right away is nice. A Mox would really help here. Oh wait, we do have a Mox. Now let's go lay that Juggernaut on the first turn. I don't think they play with swords. I'm not sure though. Gem Bazaar taps for black, so they don't have any white mana still. Get a Soul Ring, get that Trisk out next turn. Damn. Almost weaponry, okay. Another Spirit Link. Let's go ahead and get the Trisk out here. I'll just ping you now while you can't get them higher than that. Oh, I should have Spirit Linked the Juggernaut. Whoopsie-daisy. Control magic on the Trisk. In response, I'm just gonna have it deal Kill itself. Lay Druid. And with you coming into play, we can lay the Colossus Astardia next turn. If you grab an Instill Energy, it's good times. Alright. Yeah. It's like a hasty 9/9 trample. Hey! Which has regeneration? I think it's the ghost ship. Nice. Time Vault was the other one in here. Okay. Time Vault. I think that's all of them, right? I don't think I got any more in here to get. I got that one. Maybe there's one down here? Try to think. We got Wheel of Fortune. We got Time Vault. What else was in here? I think we already got it though. Yeah, I think we're good either way though. Hey, more strong cards for us. Time Vault is good in theory. Actually, if we have the player locked down, if we just want to gain life for a turn with, like, lifelink, this would be a fun way to do it. It just gives them an extra turn, so you get an extra turn. But Wheel of Fortune is, each player discards their hands and draws 7 new cards. I mean, it's just such a good card. I think we put Wheel in this deck as well. Do we have the Berserk in here? We don't. Like, that's vital to this deck now. Berserk. Got a Bloodlusted Erdem Gym. That's fucking 16 damage with a Berserk on the end of it. I don't know. Take Sylvan Library out of here, maybe. Let's see. Alright, we've kind of just made a power 9 deck artifact. Like, green is still like the one we use the most, but it's more just artifact, and like it's rainbow now. White, blue, black, red, and green are all in it. Excuse me. Okay. That was good. Let me look at the dungeons here. Rain Geyser, yeah, they don't respawn. There's a Mox Pearl and a Force Field out there. Copy Artifact would be really good. The Black Lotus and any more Moxes would obviously be good as well. The Black Lotus is at the top of the I mean, another Time Walk would be really good as well. I think it's at the top. It's west of the Pyrenian Temple, it says. Where's the Pyrenian Temple? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be along here somewhere. That's where green is taken over. Maybe it's Ondor's Hall there in the top left. Ellerin Hold, huh? That's all the way down there. Three white amulets. I don't think we need anything from stores anymore, really. I don't want to leave that there. I mean, it's a very illegal deck with 2 emeralds and 2 soul rings. But that's okay. Oh, we do have a Mind Twist, don't we? That would kind of go well in this deck too, huh? We're just playing with all the nasty old school cards at that point. We basically are anyway. I'm more making this for the final boss than I am really anything else. I think I want to try this one. Regrowth, Giant Growth, Sylvan Library, Jinns, Lenore, Script Sprites. There's not a lot of creatures in here, it's a problem at this point. Maybe we get rid of Fog. I mean, we do have Elvish Archers, right? That's a pretty nice creature. The lack of Lana Wars that we have is also concerning. I guess having just 2 more Script Sprites would be good. Just for that flying bonus. Alright, where are we going now? Oh yeah, I guess we're going to defend the one place. Oh wait, Mox is up. That's not good. Got a Wheel of Fortune in our hand though, that's pretty cool. Wait, how fast this deck goes through cards? Like, it's a Wheel of Fortune should be really well in here. So, having our Mox up, one of our Mox Emeralds up for Ante is a little scary. Don't swing. He didn't lay anything yet. Okay, let's lay you. I'm gonna wait one more turn to lay the Arnhem Djinn. And then after that we can wheel and get a ton of shit. Oh, they have no more land. Okay, that works. Arnhem. Do they have another land here? They must be able to lay something. Their swordsing our Arnhem. Fair. Okay, let's lay that. Go ahead and Giant Growth our Script Sprites now. Wheel of Fortune. 3 Sleight of Minds and 2 Northern Paladins. Holy fuck, holies. Let's go ahead and attack here. Didn't get a Giant Growth or a Bolt or anything, but I think we're good. My holy strength, that son of a bitch. That's fine. Ever spiteful, the slights. Alright, Spirit Link. Hey, a third one. Nice. Spell Blast, Clockwork Singer. Okay. Alright, we saved the day. We saved the day. Okay. Alright, now we need to try to get to that dungeon in the road. Travel west to Hornwall Steading. Let's do it. We're down here. We could also look for things to pop up for us to deal with. Oh, we only have 19 mana link? What happened to our other mana links? I accept your tribute. Thank you for the food. Hey, there's the White Castle. It's been a while since we were over here, wasn't it? Zephyr Shrine. Yeah, let's go to Hornwall Steading. I think we need to free it as well. And maybe not. It's a Mind Stealer. Steel artifact. Ouch. Not our favorite hand. Still not our favorite hand here. I might just need to wheel to get a fucking new hand. If it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. Hey, Sinbad. Alright, that helps a lot. So we can get Alanowar in. And get the Urnum in as well. Oh, 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 oh. Sinbad. They got an underground sea, nice. They mind twisted us for 2, huh? They didn't take our wheel though, that's good. I will lay the Urnum Gin now. Do do do. What you got, Sinbad? They got another land out of it. Is it play? Oh no, it goes in their hand, okay. Sinbad doing work for him right now, that's for sure. Phantom monster, sure. Fireball's not... It's not bad, we can just fire the Phantom and keep going here, yeah. I don't mind that. Swing for 4. Maybe I should have attacked first to see if they would have blocked, but... I don't think they would have. And we get rid of their 3/3 flyer. They're using Sinbad here. Are they gonna get another land? They have gotten land every time so far. Doppelganging our Urnum Gin, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wheel here. Oof. Let's go ahead and lay that. Well, oh, we have Berserk. Ooh, we have Berserk. No other pump cards at the moment. We got Berserk. Alright, let's get the Curd Apes in play. And the Elvish Archers in play. I guess that doesn't really do anything, does it? I gave our Curd Apes Forest Walk. Doesn't do much for them. Now they control our Gin. Not happy with that. But they're both tapped, which is good. If we pull a Bloodlust, we can nearly win. Giant Growth is pretty good. Bam, baby! Let's go! Berserk! Berserk! We get to use some Berserk! Oh, it's the best. We got Sonic Blast Steel Artifact, which is nice. What's that say? Where'd the rest go? Alright. Alright, we own all of it now. Trade revenue, light amulets for any enchantment? Any? I wonder if Mana Flares would be good in the artifact deck, just for ridiculousness' sake. I guess getting a Force Spirit Link wouldn't hurt if we just want to control things via that. We just don't have a lot more that we really want, I guess, you know? I guess we try some Mana Flares here. We'll grab some Mana Flares for funsies. Red mana battery. Alright, we saved. Oh, wait, we haven't saved the Zephyr Shrine yet. We need to save the Zephyr Shrine. Yeah, that's fine. Bird Ape. Nice. Fireball. Play Script Sprites. Go ahead and attack. Tear the Curd Apes. Rude. Mocked Emerald, okay. I'll just keep holding on to everything else for now. Gate Zombie. Black Knight. I'll bolt it. I'm wondering if we're gonna get an Urnum. We're 1 mana off. So, whenever we get another mana, that's going to be a wonderful creature to lay. A wunderbar. I'll let it happen this time, that's fine. Mountain. Please don't tear our Urnum Djinn, that would be mean. If we pull a Zerk now, that pretty much ends it as long as they don't tear our Urnum. They did, of course. God damn it. Okay, like Curd Ape. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5th mana to do 1 to. We need like 6 mana to do 2 to each of them. They have a Mishra's Factory. Not too many cards left in hand. Hopefully they didn't grab another tear. I feel like they would have teared the Curd Ape in the first phase if they had one. Erd Raiders, okay. Forest. This is why we need more than one Berserk. To absolutely decimate these fools with a double Berserk. A third tear, jeez. Brutal. I'm gonna lightning bolt the assembly worker so they lose land. Another fireball, okay. How much can we fire for? Either hit 1 for 4 or 2 targets for 1. You gotta love it. We gotta play prevent defense right now. There we go. Sylvan Library will come very in handy here. Because we can really use that Wheel of Fortune now. Wow, okay, just 2 lands. Take the script sprites anyways. Okay. Bloodlust is quite nice here. I could manage a Zerk or something as well. That would be wonderful. But I don't think we can wait that long. On wheel. Regrowth, huh? Interesting. We can regrowth a fireball and just fireball him twice, I think. A lightning bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would have 2 fireballs for 4. 1 for 4, 1 for 5, I guess. We also regrowth the Urnum. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I think we just regrowth the other fireball here. In 2 turns, we should be able to win. And that will just keep making wasps. That's fine by me. Alright, that's not a wasp, but you know, it's scary. A fog would be good in the future here. But first, we want to fireball you. And just chump block the Tetravis, unless they drain us. Which would be rather unfortunate. Especially with all the swamps they have in play. Make a drain for like 6. Oh, Lord of the Pit. Wow, that's a good lay. Poof. Crafty. Dark Pact, Ocean Soldier, Haunting Wind, and Mishra's Factory. I'll just take the dungeon clue. Rain Geyser, south of Mardrake Temple. YOLO. Hashtag swag. Coming at ya. Oh yeah, we wanted to get to Andor's Hall, right? Oh, that actually put us pretty close. Okay. Oof. That was a heck of a sneeze. Oh no, we have to duel the Necromancer. Alright. Well, so be it. At least we get to... Oh yeah, we get first strike, right? Alright. It's a pretty damn solid hand overall, to be honest. It was a lot more solid when we didn't have a fucking swamp. Fucking bastards and their goddamn baloney. Yeah, 20 fucking 7 health too. Yeah, it's about time we probably start going after the mage. I really wanted to get more berserks, but we might just be running out of time for said things. We get a red, Bloodlust, Giant Growth. That's we can do it in a berserk. That's 16 damage. We can't seem to find a red mana though. Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, fog would be nice, or well, I guess is nice, really. But, like, it's only further delay. We need that red mana game. That would be, that would just be genuinely nice. Incoming Bogwraith. Oh, Scathe Zombies, alright. Oh my god, game. Come the fuck on. Don't be doing this shit to me. Why do you have to do this to me? I thought we were connecting. Now I'm just gonna lose a lot of more health. Oh my good fucking goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Alright. No. It's crashed again, of course it did. Ah, man, all the mana dorks are out of this deck. I need to add more mana dorks. I think we're just gonna have to add birds instead. We're just out of a lot of more L's. What is this? Death Lace. Wow. And just as I suspected, you're up here. Life loss is carried. Marsh Viper permanently in effect. Contains small green. Okay. What do we got here? We'll try. Taiga. Mox. Not a great opening hand otherwise, surprisingly. I can double give the Shannon Dryads Forest Walk. I was really hoping for another mana here. But this at least gives us something to swing with. Once again, if we get another mana, we can just wheel. Might be our best bet here overall. If not, we can probably just Bloodlust swing. Killer bees, or I can lightning bolt them. Alright, good. Good. Sorry, killer bees, I can't keep you in play. So if we get another mana, we can lay the Urnum and then wheel. If not, we're probably going to wheel anyways because we need more cards in our hand at this point. Yeah, definitely now since they killed our one creature. They only had 2 land though. No, the birds gets us a 4th land and we can fog next turn, but that's still wasting a whole nother turn. I'm not even gonna use it, honestly. We're gonna lay the Urnum next turn. If we get one more land, then Curdape. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and lay the Urnum. Next turn we wheel anyways, regardless, I think. They disintegrated me for 4, okay. Yeah, what's up, Miz? It depends on the deck. We definitely have a full power 9 deck at this point. Or not a full power 9, but we got a very big deck that works like that. Crawworm, Fireball, and Disintegrate go out of their hand. Let's lay that. Let's go ahead and swing. Bloodlust you. Bank Growth you. Yeah, absolutely, Miz. Absolutely. They disintegrated our Urnum. That's okay. They did their duty. Oh, now we get Berserk? Wait, they're all tapped out. We can win with the birds. Oh, this bird is gonna get so big. Holy shit. I need black enchantment. Yeah, what's up, Creeping Death? For what? Black amulets? We don't need them though. Oh, they have a bad moon here. Okay. Alright, we got that. I love Berserk so much. It's one of my favorite cards. Alright, the thing next to us is a Black Lotus and a Mox Jet. Both above average cards. Let's see here. Oh, what was the dungeon? Small green creatures? I guess Moat could work. I don't know if we really needed all that, but I guess maybe for the final boss it wouldn't be bad. I guess you're right there. It's just green creatures, okay. These tend to be a little bit easier. Our main deck right now is probably this one. Yes and no. Sometimes decks that last longer, like the Moxes could be more important because they stick around. But I mean, it's hard to not want the best, you know, mana producing artifact in Magic for one turn in your deck. Alright, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Yeah, we have plenty of mana in here. Yeah, there are definitely situations where you'd want a Mox, but like the Black Lotus is still the best single turn you're gonna get, you know. Oh yeah, we had Mana Flares too, but that would go more if we had all the Tron lands. I love that I have Mana Crypt and can't use it, because the way the battles work in this, it's not like 20 versus 20 life all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'll do with the Vampire Lord here, why not? Mox, Taiga, Savannah, Library. I like that. Actually, going second is more beneficial if we have a library. So we can say, hey, oh, let's just tap to draw a card. Ah. Library of Alexandria is so fucking dumb. They have one swamp. Real hard times for them. Let's go ahead and lay a Savannah. Let's go ahead and draw a card. And lay a Soul Ring. We'll call that a turn. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 6 mana next turn. So we could Desert Twist. The Sorcerers. I'm probably gonna Desert Twist their land, honestly. Alright. Let's go ahead and lay a Taiga and draw a card. Let's tap the Soul Ring to lay a Soul Ring. Bye to your land. Yeah, I started with the library in my hand at that point. Unless they strip it right away, like... We're gonna be drawing so many cards. Speaking of, let's draw mana, let's draw another card. A Wrath of God, that is kind of hilarious, honestly. Let's go ahead and lay a Birds. Should I Desert Twister there? No. I won't be that mean. Yet. Hey, they got a swamp. It's like I need to twist that too. Spirit Link. Let's go ahead and draw ourselves another card. A Ley Druid. Well, with that we can draw even more cards. We could tutor here, sure. Alright, what do we want? A wheel would probably not do us too good here. And like we're acting like this is like a bad we Get him. I'll grab a Mind Twist just to be just about as cruel as possible. They had to discard a tear. Rough. Alright, we draw a card. We lay it. We draw a card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make them discard their card hand now. Oh, I would have scooped an hour ago against the deck I'm playing. I would have fucking hated it. God, I would have fucking hated it. Speaking of, let's go ahead and untap our Library Exile Alexandria here. And draw another card. We could probably discard the Wrath. Oh, look at that, got another mana! Look at that! Ooh, Ancestral Recall. Fun. Let's lay a Spirit Link. Alright, hold on here. Let's go ahead and Desert Twister here. One of your swamps. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Okay. Let's lay a Tropical Island. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Oh, another Wrath. Let's go ahead and animate their Uncle Istvan. There we go. And we'll wait to Ancestral Recall later. I hate playing against Texas. Why some of the cards are bad, just what? Yeah, essentially. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we lay the Triskelion now. Oh, wait. Oh, it made us tap our library. How unfortunate. Well, let's kill that. Oh, they made our late druid an 0-2 before they died. Whew. Let's go ahead and untap that. So we can draw a card. Ooh, birds. Let's go ahead and lay an Instill Energy on you. So I can untap you. Untap the library. Draw a card. I see. That's fine. We'll just discard another Wrath of God here. And we'll draw a card. I'm gonna top deck myself and lose. I'm just swagging on this poor fucking computer right now. Alright, a Mishra's Factory. Excellent. Let's play that. Go ahead and draw a card. A Bayou, nice. Oh, she's got a fast bond in this deck, honestly. We did both animated Uncle Oh shit. Let's go ahead and lay our Colossus Astardia now. There we go. Untap our library, draw a card. Ooh, Spirit Link. Put that on the Colossus Astardia here. What's the damn world coming to? Oh, that's really funny. I forgot to untap our Lay Druid again to draw another card. God damn it. Will-o'-the-Wisp. Ooh, okay, lay the Bayou, draw a card. Instill Energy, well, that goes perfectly on our Colossus Astardia, doesn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and untap our library. And draw a card. Okay. Okay, let's lay another Spirit Link on our Colossus. Good. Let's untap our Druid as well. Let's untap the library. Draw another card. Ooh, a Mock Sapphire. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and Ancestral Recall so we can draw 3 more cards. Play the Pearl. Play the Birds of Paradise here. We can also lay a Tetravis. Because you can, Miz. Because you can. We have 19 cards left in our deck. They still have 43. Oh, I would be mad if their opponent didn't scoop at this point. Alright, that gains us 18 life as well. And we'll untap the Colossus. Oh. Actually, what? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't get 18. Silly me. I got 36 mana there. 18 from hitting the Wisp and 18 from hitting our opponent with Trample. 36 HP, not mana. Alright, let's go ahead and draw a card. Lay a Taiga. Untap the library. Draw a card. Oh, Mox Emerald. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and untap our Lay Druid again. Untap our Library of Alexandria. Draw a card. I think it's just approaching. I'm pretty sure it is with all the Moxes and shit that are in this deck at this point. Maybe not. If it was unlimited, probably not. Okay, sorry. Where were we? Lay the Triskelion here. There we go. We're at 7, but god damn it, I can't untap our Library of Alexandria. I'm pretty sure the library of this game has drawn us like 15 cards or something absurd. Like, it's starting with library in your opening hand, and they don't have like land removal. Like, if they had a strip mine, none of this would have happened. But if they don't have like land removal, like, there's just nothing. There's nothing they could do. I'm gonna attack again. They're gonna block with both. This is actually gonna get me 30 plus 9, 18, 27, 57 life. No. 1, 2, 3 sources, right? 9, 18, 27. Okay, yeah. 27 life. And then we can untap. The thing is we didn't even get our drawing card here, the tome. Where's our hand at? Go ahead and stream a life. I'll give it to him. Can't even tell what the hell's in fucking play over here anymore. Get up there. Alright, well, we're at 7 cards, so let's draw a card. A Wheel of Fortune? Oh, that's dangerous, actually, at this point. But let's go ahead and untap the library. Draw a card. Alright. Throw hands at a tournament. And flipping the table right now. Agreed. Ah, fuck it, we'll wheel. Alright. Ooh, silver. Ooh, regrowth. I can regrowth. Alright, let's stop fucking with let's just stop. I'm starting to feel bad for the computer at this point. Oh, yes, I'm attacking with our Uncle Istvan. Oh, they're tearing our legion. That's the most spiteful thing the computer could have done. Holy shit. I love it. That's fucking great. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying here. How many cards do we... Oop. Oh, what? Fuck. How many cards? Wait, where's the... How many cards do we have left in our deck now? No, I don't want to see our graveyard. 5, okay, yeah. Perhaps it's time that we stop clowning around. Let's go ahead and regrowth a fireball. Stop drawing cards. Hey, we won. Volcanic Island, Phyrexian Gremlins, Sleight of Mind, Fear and Drain Life. You get your lives 93. Alright, well, we should save that for something. Okay, hold on here. We were just about to enter that dungeon. Yep, it kept our life total. That's good. Toughness of Diabolic Machine is 4. I guess we just wanted to swag at it. Where's the damn Necromancer now? Yeah. Oh, look, it's not going to be nearly as nasty this time around. Oh, they didn't even attack. Do I have just so much health that they just didn't bother? I mean, but they can poison me. Let's put Tyke out here and lay birds. We have a Desert Twister to get rid of it, though, so, I mean, we're fine. They just don't want to attack. Oh, hey, look at that. We could Mind Twist for 3 right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not? Oof! They lost 3 forests. Wow, they had a mana-filled hand. Hey, better they lose it, I suppose. I like that they just don't bother attacking. Like, they're just like, what's the point? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be able to lay basically anything once we actually get it in our deck. Lay a birds out. Yeah, if like the Varge Viper was actually attacking, like I don't know why it. I guess it's trying to. It is web, so it's preventing our birds from attacking. I guess that's their logic. Fortunately, we really don't have anything besides birds right now. But I mean, we're a few life up, so I think we'll be okay. Another Taiga, okay. Yep. Anime dead. Oh. Sure. Oh, they actually attacked with the Marsh Viper. Alright, well, if that's the case, I will probably Desert Twist. Well. Yeah, I'll Desert Twist it. It's fine. Better to get rid of the poison creature if they're actually going to use it when we have nothing in play. The Triskelion would have stopped it, but I'd rather just not take any chances. Oh. That's a big boy right there. Funny is we could reanimate the snake and then kill them with poison counters. But let's go ahead and Spirit Link you. I don't have to worry about you anymore. And then lay a Triskelion here. Mishra's Workshop, don't auto tap, but that is 3. We can also lay a Tome. There we go. Now we just need to get chump blockers for their giant badger, and we're good to go. Speak of the devil. Oh, wait, we burnt. No, that's fine. It's pretty as fuck. Animate their fucking snake. Oh wait, it's damage, right? I can't pump it though. Ding dong, ding dong. It's worth it. We'll gain 3 more life than we're losing here. A lay druid, you say? We can lay the lay druid, but for now, it don't really have a big purpose for it. We'll just have to gain some life. Oh, they didn't even attack. The big scary wasp kept them back. Do I want to lose this dungeon? Thank you. I do not. Let's draw another card here. An Ancestral Recall. Let's draw 3 more cards. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Sylvan Library. Oh, that's just beautiful. Alright. They've given up fighting. Which, I mean, I guess I can't really blame them. I do want Mishra's Workshop separate, though. I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that. I feel like it. Go ahead and draw another card. Yeah. Get our Lay Druid into play. Ooh, they aspected a wolf their badger. That is really kind of them. Can I give a double strike? Alright, let's go put the Tetravis in play. There we go. Let's also animate their birds. We had extra mana left over, so I figured why not. I'm gonna track you with my Trisk. Yeah, baby. Let's go ahead and bring that Trisk back right into play now. They put another aspect of wolf on it. There we go. What? Oh. See what we got here. A Library of Alexandria. Well, that's not gonna do us too much right now. And a Soul Ring and a Soul Ring. Wait, what? Oh, I tapped her Stream of Life. Whoopsie. I think. But, I mean, we'll put it into play. That's fine. We can also Stream of Life here. Gain a little extra life, I suppose. Let's go ahead and untap this land just so we can have it. Actually, I should have did it with their animated bird, but that's okay. Time walk. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and lay a time walk. Blam. Let's go ahead and draw a card real quick. Lay another soul ring. There we go. Okay. Library's not gonna do anything for us here. Juggernaut could though. Let's go ahead and lay it with. There we go. Go ahead and attack with you two. I think we have enough life at this point, we'll be okay. Alright, well. I suppose so. There's our friend the fireball. We only need to cast it for 7, right? Is 118 really enough? Just for now. Play. 3 Taigas, a Sylvan Library, and 2 Animate Deads. What an interesting hand. Oh, it went back down to 44 health. What the fuck? What happened to all our health? This is baloney. Let's get that Sylvan Library into play. It doesn't do more poison the bigger it is. Sorry to tell you. I can just Spirit Link it and that'll make it stop poisoning, right? Oh, it does damage them first, but maybe. Either way, I'm sure we're fine. Tome back. Put. Alright, I'll take the. Play a Taiga. Well, the birds might have to block it for a turn here. Or that, or I can just draw 3 cards next turn to make sure I get something in the future. Like, Sylvan Library is basically, if you pay 8 life, you can draw 3 cards in a turn. Which, you know, we're at enough where it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We're definitely not losing to poison over it. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I clicked the living artifact and it made me stop. That's fine. We can block with the birds and then animate them multiple times if you really need to. Which I will here, just because I don't want to take any more dangerous poison counters. Yeah. Oh, a Wrath. That'll do it. If, we have to animate our birds. Oh, we can't even. Oh, okay. We're short mana here. That's an issue. That's a pretty big issue. But again, we can pick 3 more cards out of our deck. I'm sure we'll run into something we can use. As soon as the Wrath hits, it's definitely over. Let's find out. Let's see what we have. Biota Desert. A Desert Twister does it. I'll just take the other one. Goodbye. And now, just like that, nothing to worry about. That life buffer, yeah, it tends to be a good thing. That's why I like building it in case we get bad hands or they just get really good hands. All of the above, you know. Alright, we can put back the city and the energy for now. The Trisk will be ours. But I might animate those birds, actually, yeah. So we can lay a Wrath of God with them. just to, like, they have 2 cards in hand here. If they lay a creature, or they laid Regeneration on their Enchantress and Aspect of Wolf on their Enchantress. Okay, that's fine. No Wrath. Hey, what is it? Oh, because they get to draw cards, right? It'll be worth it. Beep, beep, beep. Spirit Lake at a tropical island. I'll take the Spirit Link, I suppose. Alright, let's go ahead and Wrath here. Leaving them with nothing. There we go. I'm gonna take their Basilisk here really quick. That way we have a decent blocker in case they want to get fancy. We've animated you to kill you again. They know the assignment. Oh, 2 coral helmets. Well, that's just crazy. Thing is, if we get like a Juggernaut or something, then maybe just Spirit Link the hell out of it and we'll be fine. Oh, wait. Oh, we went too far. Whoopsie. What do we got in our graveyard here? Nothing to really worry about right now. We could also Spirit Link our Triskelion. I mean, that's 4 health, right? Per turn. They webbed our, well, I guess they thought it was their Basilisk, but hey, you know. Appreciate that. I'll lay the birds, actually. Okay. And boom, we're back to 24 health. Boom, boom. Now I constantly keep burning myself here. I'm forgetting that they won't auto do the soul ring. Draw another card here. Go ahead and swing. Oh, they're gonna lay some. Oh, they're gonna lay their own Sylvan Library and mana burn themselves. All right. A wheel. Well, I don't think we're gonna really need a wheel, but I don't think. In case, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh. Just gonna keep hitting here. I'm just gaining a bunch of life right back. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's just take him out. We actually ended up with more health than when we started. Well, there's one down there. Mox. Interesting. 2 Wrath of Gods in this hand, huh? Oh, they get a Mox too. Fancy. Hello. Bellware Stone. Another birds is not too exciting, but honestly, we can keep it in our hand and Wrath next turn. That way we don't get poisoned to death. They could probably wait, honestly. Like, they have to get 10 poison counters. They don't play with poison counters otherwise. That's really not an issue to take these early hits. What you got? What you got? An Onulet. Beautiful. Lay the Savannah. Go ahead and lay our first Wrath here. Another living artifact, okay. They can gain life very slowly. If I hit them. I mean, I'll get Mishra's Workshop in play and a birds. Auto tap. But yeah, kind of just wait it out until we get something good, which there's plenty of good in this deck, so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could lay a Colossus if we manage to get one next turn. Okay. Lay Druid, huh? I'm just gonna keep you in hand. We just get to wait. I don't seem to be getting more land, so if we get a Desert Twister, we can get rid of that Fellware Stone or Mox. Though I'm not sure, like, how much more they need. A Stream of Life, Jesus. That's fine. Let's get something, please. Mox Pearl, I mean, that is something. Why not? We'll stream now. Get ourselves some extra health. I feel like we should take the Stream of Lives out and just stick to Spirit Links. They do it at a much more efficient level. Alright, speaking of a Spirit Link. Fortunately, we're just not grabbing anything right now. We'll get to something. We'll get our recall, we'll get our time walk, we'll get something that'll get us to speed up here. A tome would be great. Or just the Colossus in general, because we could just... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We wouldn't be able to... Hey, Kit! How's it going? Oh, there's the Colossus. Okay, I mean... Why not? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, they disenchanted it? Oh, that's mean. Oh, it's midnight. What are you doing? I played a little bit later today. We're only on hour 11 of streaming today. I don't see the big deal. I just enjoy this game so much. I am pretty close to finishing here. I was considering saving this dungeon for the next time, but I got too excited. Hey, a time walk. Let's go. That's good. That'll get us a few turns here. Let's go ahead and regrowth that time walk. Thank you. Mox Emerald, okay. Let's go ahead and time walk again. Well, I suppose so, Deck. I suppose so. If we get a reanimate, we can bring the Colossus back. I know, I'm just kidding. The past week or two. Yeah, I've been way late lately playing these games. How are you? What you been up to? Hurricane. For one. You bitch. You hurricaned our birds. That was our only blue mana. Even though... Oh no, we have a sapphire now. Never mind. Well, Let's get the rest of those nasty little cards out of your hand, shall we? Oh, happy birthday! I like how they didn't bother, like, laying the healing salves as I made them discard them. Damn. The deck really said, let's pull every mana piece. Nice! Happy birthday, happy name change day, happy all day, every day. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. God, there's a lot of birthdays that happened this weekend around here. Jeez. So many end of January birthdays. That's awesome. Hey, an Ancestor Recall. That will be nice. Oh, hallelujah. I'm gonna Wrath, I think. So I can lay the Lay Druid. Finally. Oh, happy birthday, Wall! Holy moly, so many birthdays. Happy birthday, everybody. Welcome to a new year and a new fun time to have. You have crossed me the final time, Onulette. Yeah, we did kind of Wrath of God a single Onulette. But I was, they laid a black load. Are they going to use it? I almost want to spitefully Desert Twist it. Oh. I suppose one petty Wrath of God deserves another. Let's lay that. I mean, if we're gonna play petty, bitch, you gotta play petty right. I'm gonna fucking Desert Twist your Black Lotus, you motherfucker. Lots of April fucking going on, yeah. I think we just lay the wheel. Like, it's gotta go better for us in the end, right? Although holding off, they have nothing, like... fuck it, we're wheeling. Alright, holy shit. Good library. Let's just lay the Tetravis then. They probably have like swords and burn spells galore now, but this deck was taking way too long to get started. And with the library coming into play next turn, I have a feeling we're going to be able to draw a good amount of cards. Really? Okay. You have nothing to lay. I just don't believe you. I just don't fucking believe you. Put the Taiga, put the... Okay. Put the library in play here. Attack. I want to Spirit Link our Tetravis, but I feel like they're just gonna blow it up. We used our regrowth, right? And the time walk, yeah. I was gonna get the mind twist back. Okay, maybe they just have a bunch of land in their hand or some shit. Soul Ring. Speaking of a bunch of land. Wait, what? Why did everything tap when I went to lay the Soul Ring? That's fine. We can turn this into a stream of life here. I gotta remember not to double tap that. Hurricane for 5. Fair. I was waiting for something like, I know they gotta be full of shit that they like that in their hand. Just end your fucking turn. Silly goose. A Juggernaut. That's nice. Alright. Go ahead and draw a card. Play that. It did it again. It tapped fucking everything for a goddamn Juggernaut. Why does it keep doing that? It's fine, we can still get the mana. There we go. I see an earthquake for 3 coming up shortly. Or an earthquake for 5. Sure. Have a good night, kid. She's still going, yeah. Sometimes I get those marathon streams in there. Sometimes it hits like a fucking crazy train. An animate dead, we'll take that for sure. But also we can probably just fireball them to death now. Yeah. Wait, where's the other 2? Cancel. Play the Taiga. I see a city here. Where's the other 2? The other one, I should say. Wait, what mana am I missing here? Cancel fireball for 14 then. It said 10 and 1. There we go. Healing salve. God, you just have to be a prick, don't you? Oh, the Library of Alexandria, that's what it was. Night, kid. Thanks for hanging. You just gotta be a prick, don't you? Just long enough. Wow. I streamed for 12. Oh my good fucking gravy trains. Yeah, we'll take the Triskelion here, thank you. Oh my god, it happened again. Alright, let's... You have no black mana? Alright, I guess we get the black mana from that. Let's get the Colossus back in play. They can undoubtedly disenchant it again. We have a few floating. Let's Desert Twist their Mox. And we have one floating still. That'll burn us. Hello. I think it's stream again. They're detonating the Colossus for 9. And I get X damage done to me because of it. Oh my god. And they Hurricane for 1. Okay. They are just holding on for dear life with some of these fucking tricks they keep holding here. I'm honestly shocked that we haven't found more of our creatures around at this point, but it's not a big deal. They only have 2 cards left, and yeah, we'll get them down eventually. It's just a very long round again. Hello. I get an Inferno. God damn, we're getting hurt here. We might have to leave, I think. 'Cause they're just fucking us up. I mean, maybe now we're at 18, but... Sheesh. We streamed again. That is not a whole lot of good that's gonna do us here. I just want to get out of this fucking dungeon at this point. This battle has been crazy. I knew I shouldn't have frickin' wheeled when I did. That was the issue. I should have been patient. Nice mock. Jeepers fucking creepers. Oh, we didn't draw our card. Well, damn it. Pay for life, just bring it in our fucking hand. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking mana burn ourselves to death. You did it again, game. Alright, well. No more double clicking at all, I don't think. Because it's kind of just hurting us now. Oh, a Triskelion, oh thank goodness. Let me just tap you. There we go. Watch them have another Wrath of God or something. This has been such a crazy match. I can't believe we're on the losing end of this still. They get one burn, we're done. We're done. That's nuts. Can't imagine they have many more, though. I did that again. Get a hurricane for 10, just do it. Ah, you son of a bitch. A Triskelion, that's good. Actually, the tome would be better here because we can just use it right away. Okay. They have every trick in the book. I hate them. I actively dislike them. We have a Mishra's Factory, I remember that. Alright, let's see what they got here, or what we got. Animate Dead could be really good here again. We can bring the Colossus back again. Yeah, they have like no. Wow. Okay, they went through a lot of burn here. Okay, how many cards do we have left in our deck? 6. Jesus. Okay, this has been a fucking crazy battle. All right, let's go ahead and get our Colossus back into play here again. Go ahead and make it speedy. Oh, GG. Wow. Yeah, okay, we're leaving the dungeon after that. Holy shit. We'll find it again. We'll find it again. But that is where we're going to stop today. I'm just glad we won that one. That was a crazy close game. We're obviously coasting, so I think next time we're going to try to take out all the wizards at this point and then just, you know, ramp up for the final boss. But thank you all so much for being here today. I greatly appreciate that. If you can help me out at kodashfi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip, I'd greatly appreciate that. Shoutouts to Ruhark and XGemini for the $5 monthly. And Windman, Terraflare, and Hidgers, all with the 100+ donos, along with all the Twitch subs and everything else. I appreciate you all so much. And until next time, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes, and have a good night.